Match found.
They think I'm an old dog? I'll show them just how many tricks I know.
I know their leader well. I assume he's like ours, right?
Yep, welcome all. Yes, it is early in the morning because I've just woken up. No, I've actually not just woken up. I've had a flip sleep cycle at the moment. So, I woke up about 6 hours ago. Yeah, it's 9 a.m. at my place. So I woke up somewhere between 2 a.m. to 3 a.m. and then here I am. I decided I want to try again today just to see how far I can push this goddamn bronze tree up. So, yep, that's why I'm streaming again. I hope you all don't mind that.
Smoke's down. Our carrier's down.
What?
Spike down B.
My bad. It's been a while, just wanted to drop by and say hi. Oh, yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Welcome. How long will the stream be?
Garden?
Maybe about 2 hours? A very, very short stream.
I have retrieved the spike.
No charges left.
Planted the spike.
I'm a little confused by
yeah.
what my team is doing. I don't know if this is low elo because they know where the arena is. Man.
My eyes are down.
Then they don't want to kill the arena. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, it is early morning. Good morning to you guys.
We won.
I haven't had
because we were
breakfast. I haven't
focused.
eaten anything ever since I woke up, but we shall see. Biden? Why did someone say Biden all of a sudden?
What?
Oh, someone says LGBT within the team chat, and it also says Biden all of a sudden. That's weird.
Yo, mama. Here is Sky.
Smoke's down.
Because this guy is
Stim beacon down.
Tripwire destroyed.
yeah. As much as you shotgun, as long as you stay far enough from the shotgunner. He's playing a little weird.
We clear it, we clear it.
Plant the spike.
My health is fucking low, which is why I don't want to force it.
One enemy remaining.
Just a scratch.
Nice.
Siege Doko? Oh, like when am I playing Siege? I don't know, I haven't played Siege in a long time. Although I still watch like their tournaments and all. But yeah. Reyna with a judge is
Anyone have mic?
such an odd choice.
Hello.
New season in 2 days. Oh yeah, I'm aware. I'm not very interested by Vector Glare though.
Reloading.
I haven't really like played out even the previous season. I didn't finish my battle pass. Yeah. Interesting stuff.
Carrier's down.
God fucking
Spike
damn
down
it.
B.
Launching smoke.
Lineups, bro.
Enemies. Someone is B.
Enemy down.
Fucking... I'm so confused. Actually, I don't know why
Watching
does
here.
everyone shooting look like a bot this morning.
Spike planted.
Fair enough. Yeah. Definitely no silvers in this rank. This is
The lot, within.
purely bronze. Yeah, do guys, what you?
The lot or no?
Why is he hugging the wall? If someone swings him, he's screwed. And then now the defusing.
Last player standing.
Cypher, just tell me
Very,
where
very
they are.
strange.
I'll do the rest. Reloading.
What else? I just read this article like just now before I started this morning because I was watching a video of a person trying to rank up. Like there are some of those videos where people be like, oh, I'm gonna play from Iron to Radiant, that kind of thing. And then I realized double rank up is a thing in the game, which I'm like, oh, how do you get double
must
rank
stop
up?
their
And
rank.
apparently it's if you
Thank you.
like top frag a lot. That's how you can double rank up. Fuck lah, you motherfucker, why you blind me?
Hit him, beacon here.
Healing you.
Couldn't have done something different there. Fall back, don't push. I don't know.
Spike down B.
I got the spike.
Last player standing.
Such a weird round.
Night night.
This guy has decent shooting, at least the Jet. Click on the enemy's head. I love that quote. It is the right way to play.
Spike blocking sight.
Yeah, definitely 0 silvers on the board because of the fact that these guys don't even hold double sight. He's gonna get swung on. Like, you don't hold your sight on the wall, you know? He can get away with it at this rank, but he's not gonna get away with it at the higher ranks by hugging the
These
wall.
idiots.
Blame the teammate to flashbang me. Can I? I don't think I should. I don't see a reason
Can
to.
someone get this?
I can only blame my shooting being terrible.
Thank you.
Don't get rusty.
Where does my team want to go? Okay, they want to go there. Sad problem, right? Is that I can't play entry because I'm the smoker.
Launching smoke.
120, 120.
Enemy
Nice.
removed.
Someone is definitely at the side there. I got one tap on the
Good
head.
attack. Face your
Oh yeah, this
fear!
is something that I need to learn how to do. Because some of you mentioned it in like a previous stream where there's this thing in
Spike down.
Valve called counter strafing or like strafing in general. I've been doing that only for peeking purposes, but I don't do that
You
whenever
can
I'm in a
TP
gunfight.
from
So yeah.
to hookah, Cypher. Make a sound. Or Yoru. Someone.
They don't know how to do that though. You don't expect that in this rank.
Make a sound.
The spike is
30
there.
seconds left.
They need to retrieve the spike. He's gonna get shot from the back.
Still got it.
He's not. This guy doesn't know where to check. He will get swung very, very, very soon.
Last player
Yep.
standing. 10 seconds left.
Man, what a tough round. He's gonna get swung from the back. The guy's behind him. Oh my god.
The dimensional fabric here is thin. I'll tear through.
Hello, Vanilla Ice. Man. This is one of the worst times to stream, in my opinion, because of the fact that most of you would be
Keep up.
Well, trade me
like
if I
still
die.
sleeping right now. Yeah.
Bro,
Blinded. Blind!
you
Man!
can that, Yoru.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, check.
Plant the spike.
Your duty is not
Prepare for hellfire.
I knew I'm in trouble. I could have put the steam there
55 Yoru.
to get out of that, but yeah, my
Last
bad.
player standing.
Most mods are also offline at this time. Yeah. All time my mod's always online. I don't know if that matters. What should I do in this round, considering that the team is really not playing
I
well?
got things to do. Reloading.
Find kills on my own, slowly. Like, I'm pretty confused. And the best? No, the Jet has better shooting than me.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
I only have game sense to help me, some amount of game sense. But game sense isn't gonna take you everything, you know.
Set up shop.
Wait, am I playing unrated? Is that why? Am I not playing competitive?
Loading.
Is this why the fucking shooting is scrappy? In competitive, you need 5 years votes, though.
Spike down B.
Right here. Open up the sky.
One enemy remaining.
Say or rush B.
Stim beacon down.
Pretty hear the guy. I think I might be
Last
unrated,
player standing. Spike down A.
which is why the entire round feels very weird and disorganized.
Gila.
Just let them try to catch me.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
Yeah, I'm playing unrated. No wonder it doesn't feel right. There's no pace to the game.
More games.
My fucking god. And in unrated, right? Sorry, that was my mistake. In unrated, there isn't like
Spike down A.
Reloading.
there isn't balance in unrated. You can play with really good people
Cage triggered.
and then have really bad teammates. Like,
Through. Spike dropped.
yeah.
Last player standing.
At least there's a reason why I like to play comp. Because when you play comp, you're playing with people who are leveled with you, except for the situation where there's a smurf. So, yeah. Oh else. I guess since this is unrated, might as well just like get my shooting done right.
I planted the spike.
Take it as this is my casual practice for the day.
Cage triggered.
You hear that he jumped down, what are you gonna do?
One enemy remaining.
You only heard one jump down, so you have not heard the other guy. Well, she's pushing you. Would you want to... Okay. But unrated, you don't get like weird behaviors all the time. It's usually a fair mix. Sometimes you get the weird rounds, sometimes you get like rounds where people actually know what the fuck they're doing. No wonder the lineup is so weird as well, you know. I was like, why are they picking two duelists and two what's their name? Sentinels. And then there's no initiator in this team as well. You're gonna get a wolf coming for you. Oh, why do I call it a wolf when it's a prowler?
Who's
up?
next?
Hey, what is this smoke? Motherfucking!
Last
Carrier's
player
down.
standing. Spike down A.
Ooh, judged. No, shorty. I did meet up with the same team composition yesterday.
Find them.
This...
Kill them.
No, it's not like that. It's similar, but... I mean, I don't mind weird team comp if it makes sense. This one doesn't. Yoru... It's either the teammate plays it goddamn well, or the teammate sucks. Never in between. At all. There's no average Yoru players. It's just one of the two.
Face your fear!
Enemy spotted.
Come on, take it out.
Enemy spotted.
The carrier's down.
Spike
Yeah,
down
come for me.
A. Last player standing. Flawless.
I did meet up with the same team Sorry, I reread that.
Give me a moment.
Will this be another silver push for me? I try. I think my RR at the moment is like 20 or 30. So no, I'm not gonna do it within this stream. I'm just gonna grind. After this match is done, that is. Oh boy.
I've got your trail.
Good line, good line. Who's there? Okay, okay.
Prepare for hellfire. The carrier stim beacon down.
Spike down A.
Come on.
Last player standing.
Careful now.
I feel like if you are in the higher ranks, playing unrated is actually pretty okay. But if you're in the lower ranks, not really actually.
Drain a
No,
cage.
wait.
One more left.
Cage triggered.
Yeah, if you're in the lower ranks, just play comp. Because if you're in iron or something, you'll just play with other irons. Which is right. I just watched
30 seconds
videos of
left.
what it's like to play in iron comp. And it's freaking amazing. It's like the iron comps look like bots. No one knows where to look. Everyone just stands there
Put down.
like that, for
10
example.
seconds left.
And then, yeah. I don't know how iron players are able to play.
Last round in the half.
We lose all money after this. Might as well use it.
I surrendering, but yeah, never mind. I just want to have fun. I can try to experiment weird strats or utility usage. Brim has strats? I'm not a Brim main, to be fair. I only chose this to play with it. But Brim doesn't have a lot of utils to play
Stim
with
beacon
though.
down.
I mean,
One from long.
Molly.
Go in, go in, go in. Man, go in. Can go in.
One enemy remaining.
also,
Shoot
Switching
the bad
sides.
guys. How's that for a plan?
hey, let's see. We're in 3-9 and we're defending. You think we can U-turn this? I think we can. Let's try. If I play well, I put my head in the game, maybe somehow I can bring up the team. So, we'll see.
Reloading.
Okay, if they push A shot, right? I need to see. Ghost is really good at headshots. How many headshots could I get? Let's try.
Launching smoke.
Oh. Well, that doesn't need. I don't need to headshot. Apparently, the smoke was too slow, and then the arena already pre-planned. Plan failed successfully.
Many enemies A.
Spike planted.
You fought well.
They push faster than I would think, though. Winnable, winnable,
One enemy remaining.
winnable, winnable. Looking good, looking good.
From lamp,
Oh,
lamp,
lamps,
lamp,
lamps, 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 lamps,
Last
lamps.
player standing.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Clutch.
Oh my god, that. Oh man, oh man.
Win. Show me where to go.
That was easy kills for the guy. Poor thing. I've got a bit of a story to share when it comes to some of the grinds that I did off stream. Like I was grinding off stream yesterday, and I got an interesting game. But I'll talk about it when
know
I
what
do
to
matchmaking later after this round ends.
Launching smoke.
Oh.
Smoke's down. Reload.
Spotted B. Reload. Enemy spotted B.
Oh.
One more long.
enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Enemy spotted B.
Reloading.
Not so tough
Nice,
after
that's a
all.
headshot.
My power
Clicking
does not
hits,
end.
clicking hits gaming.
Ask for aid, and you shall receive.
I'd rather play Judge. I've been liking the Judge more and more now in the previous few rounds. I had an amazing round where
Reloading.
it was an interesting round where I did Breeze. What is that wall? And like I was playing with shotgun most of the round. So the enemy team was just dead impressed. They're like, why would you play shotgun in Breeze? And I said, I don't know, it just works.
Spike planted.
If it works against you, it goes to say, well,
One here.
the issue, my friend.
Copy. 88.
One dead.
One enemy
Down and
remaining.
out.
Reloading.
Also, can I get a better gun?
Reloading.
Can I get a better gun? Want a better gun? No, there's no specters for me.
Reloading.
Alright, I'll stay on my Judge then.
Pick something nice to kill them with. It's the least we can do.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
Her team got judged everywhere, right? There was just two of us actually with the shotgun, but somehow it worked. So good. I'll play a bit of off angle
Who do they
here.
think they are? Smoke's down.
Definitely hear that they're around. Wait, why did I press my map for?
Launching
Face your
smoke.
fear!
Ooh. I don't know if anyone plays flank watch. I hope not.
Spike planted.
I'm gonna switch my gun.
Stim beacon here.
Healing you.
Uh-oh.
Last player standing.
My bad. I can't blind, so
Last player standing.
sadly that wasn't worth it.
Blocking sight.
Oh, what was that? Put my smokes closer to the edge of the doorway. Oh no, I deliberately choose not to do that. The reason why I choose not to do that is that if let's say someone were to enter the site and then afterwards they are checking their corners, I do that so that they don't instantly see the fact that I'm closer to the side of the box. And basically, I'm just trying to play with off angle. Like if I put it here, and then I want to stand here to check, like they would be able to tell. Sometimes I put it here, sometimes I put it like closer to the edge. It kind of depends in the scenario. But I always try to switch it up, of course. I don't want to smoke all the same way all the time. So that the enemy team rethinks a bit.
Watch this.
Prepare for hellfire.
The Yoru stop. The Yoru
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Ooh, I hit bang the Fate, but somehow that didn't kill her. I thought Vendor could hit bang anything.
Match point.
I got
What?
your backs. Just
From the front.
That was a lie.
Can someone get this?
This one that I'm gonna put as a judge right now. You over here.
Smoke's down.
got faded immediately. The enemy team has good pushes though. Double Reyna and Fade is pure entry level stuff. Ooh, nice shot. Not nice shot.
Down A.
Ooh, it's winnable. It's
Last
winnable.
player standing.
Never mind. Considering the Yoru is not doing well, yeah, I
Attackers
expect
win.
that to be around then. Yoru is so bad. Yeah, but you have no other way to advise the poor man. He's fucking playing in unrated already. At least he's not playing comp. So too bad. Let the people take their experience that they need. Oh well, interesting game. Hey, let's do comp. I don't know why I play unrated for. Yep, hello. You feel like being too toxic because of this game? You mean my own personal behavior? I can go into that line, but I'm fine. I think this game just unlocks the angrier side of me,
Match
which
found.
has always existed. I just don't show it. I need water. What happened? One thing that I feel towards like the game at the moment is that I'm playing it a little too linear. So what I mean by linear is that oh yeah, let me give you more dearest list. Hey wait, no, that's not the right list. I thought it was my actual moderator list. I have 3 moderators that I haven't given them mods in the Twitch chat yet. About the linear gameplay. Yeah, I've been playing this game in a way where whenever I use my utils, I expect something to happen. But I don't have like a failsafe. So, for example, when I throw my blind, and then I realize that the enemy is there or still not there, if let's say it doesn't go according to my plan, one thing that I don't often do is to switch it up. Like, oh, I threw a blind, then this didn't work out, and then I choose to huddle in the corner. That fucks me up. So, yeah. When the vendor pierce object can't one-tap hit. Oh, I think that was what happened just now. Okay, thanks for saying that. But yeah, I had an interesting game yesterday. I think I was playing with people from India. From the guess of it, because of the hour that I play. And there was like this particular teammate who kept screaming at me to play better, even though I was like literally the same amount of frags as him. But he wasn't saying that I was playing bad. He just said that I could have used my utils better in a certain way. And like, okay, sure. And then his basis of that was that he said that him and his duo teammate were silvers. And then they were playing well. So when the match ended, they realized that I played decently, right? So they brought me into their duo stack and they made it a triple. And I was like, oh, they said the silvers, right? So this guy who mains Reyna, she was a silver 1. And then afterwards, the other guy was a bronze 3, which was the same as me. Then I said, why the fuck do you lie and say that you're high silver? And then he started to give me a story time where he says that in the past, he peaked silver. His peak in like the previous act or the previous 2 acts was silver 3. And I'm like, what the fuck? If you drop means you drop. You don't use your fucking peak to talk about today. Because his shooting is not better than mine. So, I mean, he can't seem to identify what was wrong with his playstyle. Like, I played with them in the triple, and he wasn't doing as well back then. In that one, then I became the team MVP by like a long shot. So, yeah, it was weird stuff.
is killed.
Oh fuck, why does she have the spike
down
and...
C.
Enemy in defender is fine. Cutting their vision.
Oh, that was unlucky. Oh, but the Reina can go for ace if she wants to.
One enemy remaining. Spike down C.
You agree that I need to use my abilities more? Yeah, I get that as well. But like... The thing is that if in the situations that we were... Oh god, oh god. No, 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 no. What is this Cypher doing? I don't get it. I don't get it. What is the Cypher doing? What is the Cypher doing?
30 seconds left.
The Cypher is getting double peak! What? What? I don't get it! What is this? What is this?
Oh my god.
Guys! What is this? Both end! Both the Cypher and the Race!
Teleport.
What was that?
Sometimes I lose you. Does that make sense?
That was an interesting game though. Weird as fuck. Maybe the Race realized that the guy wasn't doing too well because the Race already had 4 kills.
Shutting them down. Splice retrieved. Enemy suppressed.
Fuck lah.
Flashbang.
Last player standing.
Fuck lah.
Spike down A.
My team is throwing. I don't know if my team is throwing at the moment. We'll see. I'm very afraid with the way that this is playing out. Not using grenade. Oh, the grenade would have been a better choice. To just hold the guy back.
Let's see their
Right.
jet fight without wind.
Good morning. Not bad. Then again, not winning the gunfight against the Omen also pretty bad on my part. Like, apart from the U-tail to save me, I also wasn't killing the guy, so... Far wrong.
Shadows traveling. Stealing sight.
I like that line.
Drop the spike. I have the spike. There. Hostile KIA. Spike's down.
Spike down C.
He's behind me was a little late, but I did react in time as well.
I got the spike.
Yeah, I don't understand it. What? I am still in com. This is com, right? Like, my team is making very weird decisions at the moment.
Last player standing.
Very, very, very weird decisions. Do I know Cross Gaia? What? What? Crossfire? No, what's Crossfire? Never heard of that.
One enemy remaining.
I'm dry peeking a lot of angles. The higher I climb, the easier it is to die that way.
With accuracy.
Can you explain what's dry peeking? Crossfire? Oh, Crossfire is another game. Oh, but I do understand that in that situation, right? If this was higher rank, for example, if I wanted to flank that jet and someone was there, then I'm stuck.
Enemy spotted. Time to hunt.
Basically not using util.
Enemy suppressed.
Yeah.
Blinding.
Blinded. Sleep tight. Hawk out.
On my mark. Plant the spike.
Wait, no, this woman wants to go.
Heaven, heaven, heaven.
Cover going out. There. Suppressor. They're suppressed. Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Get
I
up.
would let you live,
Get up.
but that does not compute.
Oh, there is an op. Why?
Time for
Why is an
them
op
to kneel.
this early in the round?
Need a drop.
Oh, I'll use the op then.
Thank you.
Crossfire is an FPS game. Then just pick into the side or points that you think the enemy will camp, right? You can't really use a lot of utils in this game though. You only have a limited amount of utils that you can use. I mean, that's why the team comp starts to matter later.
I have the spike. I got the spike.
Thing.
No.
I'm gonna play my team already. They're already trying to push a particular.
Omen, omen.
Enemy spotted B.
Hawk out.
No one walks away. Shadows.
Oh god, my bad.
Smoke heaven.
Get out of my way.
I need a reset.
Enemy remaining.
Flank, flank.
My nade can let me know enemies are in the area before I actually enter the area. Then I can flash in for better cover. I get that. I can pick flash break enemies. I get that as well. Yeah, I know that you can use the utils in many ways. Okay, yeah, I think the Omen didn't save me because he doesn't know. Clearly from his kill count.
Dangerous batteries. And I need a recharge.
Omen has no idea where the fate is also, right?
Thank you.
But yeah, I'll figure how to use my utils better. It comes with time. I mean, when I first started, I was utterly terrible at this. Especially because I come from Rainbow. So, yeah. There's a little grenade going in there. You can hear that. Oh, the Reyna. Wow, the Reyna dry push. Holy fuck.
Reloading.
Oh my god, Reyna, you're gambling, bro. My bad.
Go B, go B, go B.
Oh. I don't feel very pressured from this game, even though I've been dying for a bit. Like, that is not the right way to shoot. Whatever the Omen just did. The Omen just
On
went
my wire.
zigzag on his fucking gun spray. It was up, down, up, down, up, down.
One dead.
That was a mess.
Where is everyone hiding?
One enemy remaining. Last player
great, though.
standing.
Hawk out.
Interesting. Yeah, but he wallhacked, then he saw the guy in the face, right?
Lock it out, Omen.
I'm gonna trust in my own firefight for now. And spend some goddamn money in it.
Over the top. Let's go.
They want to force the scenes.
Enemy spotted C.
Alban.
Oh, the guy is just spraying. The guy is just spraying. You don't walk into a fucking sprayer. Wait, windows cleared.
I'll plant it.
Knife deployed. They're suppressed.
Spike planted.
Weird song. No.
Flash.
Oh! Ah! Double.
One enemy remaining.
Do I know Rocket League? Yeah. I won't play it though. It's not my thing.
Last player standing.
We move as a unit, okay? Last thing I need is some hero
This
messing
feels
things up.
so low rank. Why do you ask if I know Rocket League or not? Was that out of curiosity? Am I gonna stream IS2? What is that question? Why would I not stream IS2? How about you answer the question? Uh-oh, you're challenging an offer, my bro.
They're concussed. Reload. Hawk out.
Yes, make
Them out. Reloading.
Hey, that's the gun!
Blind fools. Spike planted.
Grenade.
One enemy remaining.
Arena has super pushed. And it's a little
Okay,
unlikely. It's a little unlikely that someone is in the haven.
Knife deployed.
Ah. Alright. You thought you might like I might like Rocket League. I don't know. I wouldn't like it. I don't know why would I like it. Rocket League is a game that needs even more teamwork than this, in my opinion. As much as Rocket League is a very linear game where the basis of the game is really straightforward. It's just get the ball in the goal and then know your own driving. But I feel that team coordination is crazy in that one.
Stealing sight.
I wouldn't force the Rocketeer. Oh! Never mind, he did force the Rocketeer.
Throwing charge.
How did he die? How did he die? I don't get it. How did he die? Oh, Jet.
One enemy remaining.
Your friend struggles with it. You cannot play alone, man, when you play Rocket League. Like, you must be stacked with all your good buddies in one in order to do it. Oh, wait. I know what's wrong with playing at this hour now. This is the hour where a lot of kids play. It's like they just woke up fresh in the morning. They had their delicious morning breakfast. Thankfully, they're not streamer kids.
Blinded.
Enemy spotted A.
Okay, if you rush forward, please do.
Reloading.
Hawk out.
Flashbang.
Reloading. Healing over here.
Cover going out. Spike planted.
One heaven, one heaven, one heaven.
Grenade out.
Post plant, post plant.
God.
Suppressed. Flashbang.
Post plant, don't push.
One upper, one upper.
Wait, I don't know if someone is.
One flank, one flank.
I wanna get the guy that's fine.
Obstacle removed.
One.
Are they safe? Oh, wow, they made it. June holiday morning Valorant. Right, right. Especially because they ended school and all. Nothing better to do in life. And so they decide, I'm a grind Valorant. Like me. Except I'm not a child. Then again, children can play the game damn well. I had a particular round, right, where there were two kids swearing at each other every freaking round, but they were both top fraggers, and I was deadly amazed at their ability to play. It's like, I don't know if they live off of cursing or something.
Blinded.
Blinded, blinded.
I'm not hitting the head.
Got him.
Nice one.
Grenade out.
Buried.
Ah, fuck. I mean, it bounced back. Okay. Lesson learned. Shoot higher. Oh.
Post plant.
Oh.
Flash.
Hawk out. Blinded. One down.
Wait, no, I hear all the gunfires from.
Shutting them down.
Back. They get it.
One enemy remaining.
Is there a flanker? No, but there wouldn't be a flanker because the Fate was
Last one,
like
one.
deadly in front. Yeah. What time is it for me? 10:30.
Last round before the switch.
Spend everything. We keep
The TP from Omen was big brain to save him. Yeah, it was very good. The Omen did well. Even though he had some strange spray patterns, but he knows his utils.
Where are you?
This guy wants to play off. I will leave him alone.
deployed.
Oh, and then there's another offer there.
Flash.
Let's move off.
You will not kill my allies.
Plant, plant.
Kill their omen.
Target dead.
Spike planted.
Flashbang.
Hawk out.
Suppressing.
Hawk out.
Flag it.
I'm gonna make them fucking glue there.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
No choice.
Switching sides.
Remember,
Good stuff. I thought this was going south. But yeah. Good utils. You think that was a decent play of a round? Babies. Why do you say babies all of a sudden? Oof. What?
Knife deployed.
Info.
Enemy suppressed.
Enemy spotted A. Camera taken out.
One ano.
Pushing A.
Pushing
Yeah,
A.
yeah, definitely pushing A really. Uh-oh.
Hawk out.
Flashbang.
planted.
Unlucky.
Gone.
Last player standing.
Ube? What the heck is Ube? I've never heard of that before. I don't mind that we lost that round. I think it was pretty iffy. By the time the Reyna died, the entire enemy team took control of the side. It might have been better if someone just played flank instead of everybody pushed the back. Yeah. Uh-oh, I'm bottom fragging. That is not a good sign.
I got yous, okay?
Ube is purple EM. Oh no, I don't like EM. Hell no. I hate EM.
Knife deployed.
Sense where they
There. Shadows traveling. Flash.
Ooh,
Spike down.
not bad, not bad.
Last player standing.
What country do I want to go to? Japan. Hey, nice, and he has all hit shots.
Hurt me. It's
So,
mine.
okay, played
and I will
decently that
kill
round.
to defend it.
My team rotates a little too slowly, in my opinion, for that round. But, oh wells. Whatever. I care about my own kills. What country do I not want to go to? I don't think there's a country that I don't want to go to.
Don't worry. I'll keep
I
them
feel like there's...
quiet.
If I could, I would visit every country. But I don't have the money to.
Down. They're suppressed.
Ah, you can hear them. So one is on...
Enemy spotted mid.
Pushing A.
No, the pushing mid.
Hawk out.
Good night.
Fragment.
Oh! Ah! I could have used the spray of the sage to tell where she is. I don't know how, but I got a blind kill.
Remaining.
That was unintentional.
Spike down mid.
Okay, they're dead.
Spike is
Take
mid.
what's useful.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
But the further away the countries are from me, then I would imagine the more expensive it'll be. So countries like US is going to be a little bit tough. Plane tickets are amazing over in Singapore. Whereas if I were to just visit the Southeast Asian countries, it's going to be pretty fine. I really, really miss Japan as of right now. Even though I've only visited
Plane to
Tokyo
engage.
itself,
Weapons hot.
I feel like I have not seen enough of it, despite being there for 2 weeks.
Suppressing.
Right, this is a C push.
There.
What is this Cypher doing? Oh, he's just camming. Okay, no, that's not a bad cam.
Eh?
Eh?
Go A, go A, go A.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted A.
Someone should play flank. Someone should play flank.
Spike down A. Spike planted.
You're gonna get.
Flashbang. Suppressing. Enemy suppressed.
Ah, fuck. Bad flash.
Comms, comms.
Silence.
Sewer.
One enemy remaining.
Sewer.
This is no problem.
Hey,
One
you
defuse.
should-
Go sewer. Nice, nice, nice.
Comms, dudes, comms, comms.
No, no, no. You don't need to just kill. Not yet.
I'm the last thing
Although
they'll see
some
before they die.
simple comms would be nice. Like, instead of relying on the comms in the lower ranks, one thing that I feel that I would have to learn is like the map itself. Because the map does give a lot of intel already. For example, if you see a question mark or like even like the picture of the portrait of the enemy, you can tell generally where is the last point that they stand. And then you can just use that info instead of focusing. But of course, it's a pain to look up to the top left each time. Huh, I think they are learning from the knife.
Camera taken out.
No one walks away.
I'm gonna accompany the woman.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
I want to flash, but I...
Get out of my way!
Throwing charge.
Enemy spotted safe.
Flash.
Oh! Oh no, there's someone behind and there's someone in front. Fuck lah.
Flashbang.
Both spawn.
Last player standing.
Oh! Unfortunate. Spectre versus Vandal always happens.
One enemy remaining. Spike
Middle
down,
split,
attacker spawn. 30 seconds left.
Man. They predicted the knife.
They will scurry.
They fully
Need a
waited
drop,
for the knife.
and then they will
Yeah,
die.
I think so too. The problem is that I don't know where they are, so I had to self-knife and figure it out. Never mind. Decent enough. We broke. Yeah, we're very, very broke.
Kill all your opponents.
I'm gonna pull back on my knife just for a little while. Because I feel like this team doesn't want to push early. Okay, okay. Okay.
There.
Enemy spotted mid.
Unless they all played window. Oh no, there is someone.
Spike down A.
67 just.
What? I got outgunned by the Phantom. Man.
Spike planted.
If I met a genie, what would I wish for? I wish I learned things faster.
Last player standing.
Yeah. Like, I'm not just referring to games and whatnot. I think it's like
Both here.
everything in general. I wish I just picked up things faster.
Smoke.
Cover going out.
Oh, there's
One
a
enemy remaining.
the smoke has a stray hole.
Diffuse.
What's another dead?
Ooh. Ooh. I think his shoulder was seen by the Fate already. And so the Fate was patient, waiting for the point where he would defuse. You wish for $10 trillion. No, I don't wish for money. I feel like having money doesn't do anything. Because what you do with it is the important thing. Which even using money properly is a skill. So, yeah. Why? Wait, this...
Shutting them down.
They're concussed.
Grenade. Flash.
I can't overforce really.
Hawk out. Hawk out.
It's good that she's blinding, but the problem is you don't blind and not use the blind.
Reloading.
Flashbang.
Oh fuck. Just TP.
Last player standing.
Fudge.
Spike planted.
Wish for more wish. Nah, I don't think you need to wish for everything in life. To me,
Don't lurk, don't lurk, don't lurk.
a thing about
Be away for long.
life as well is just the point of it is that to have some challenges, some difficulty involved. That is what is making it pretty fun, in a sense. If you don't have the sort of challenge, I think life can turn out to be a little bit not as meaningful at times, and then you'll feel pretty lousy. So it's not like I want everything. I feel like as long as I can learn to do things really quickly within this short lifespan of like however many years that I have, yeah, that would be amazing.
Fire in the hole.
Uh-oh. I don't know where this race is.
There be.
Ah, I got spotted first. Oh no!
Spike down B.
I don't really know how the Omen lost the gunfight, but he did. It's the Sage. Oh no, the Sage is not even top rank, but the Sage got me.
Last player standing.
Huh, that means my reaction time is just seriously dead bad.
I will fulfill my purpose.
You wish for your waifu to become real. I won't wish something like that because the trouble is like, imagine wishing for a fictional character to be real and then turns out the fictional character doesn't like you.
Keep on pushing.
Then wouldn't that be pretty sad?
I will find
And then you'll become the main protagonist of a freaking
Get out of my way.
seemingly end-tier storyline.
Enemy suppressed.
Oh wait. Okay, hit the gunfight.
Cover going out.
Committing A.
Face
Meeting
your
A.
fear.
Sure. Hearing you out.
Go away.
Uh-oh.
Still inside.
Hawk out.
Oh, double blind.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Spike is A.
Stay bump.
Stay at the bump.
Yeah, we've checked most
Flawless.
corners already.
Good job.
Such trash.
Get gun.
Match point.
I saw the desperation. Let's use that.
Well, I wish that if you could ask your future GF and
You've
waifu
been
cosplay
pro.
for you, right? Yeah, I think that's a bigger brain idea. So no need to wish for your thing to be real or not. Just wait till you find a person and then try to convince them to do a cosplay.
Just
and
keep
then
sniping.
yeah,
this,
then it would be
yeah. Thanks.
not bad. What? Yeah. He wants me to knife there?
Shutting them down.
This Reyna.
Enemy spotted. See.
One enemy remaining. Spike down.
Oh.
C. Defenders win.
How are the games today? I don't know. This is the first. What if you can fly, but there's a 5-minute time limit? No, then I'll probably fall and not even remember that there is the time limit. You know? So yeah. Oh, there is some silvers. Ah. Hot damn, and 2 unranked. Is it really unranked? Can you hide your rank in this game? Because if you can hide your rank, then these 2 should be silvers, considering the enemy team had 2 silvers. But then again, I don't know, the Omen had some weird spray patterns going on. Somehow he made the cut, so... Oh wells. Maybe that's the silver strat that I do not know. You don't think you can hide your rank. So you think these 2 people are genuinely unranked, and then they're possibly high elo to end up playing here? Just put a timer on your phone. Yeah, I wear a watch and I ask myself what's the time. That's the kind of person I am. And not realize that I have a watch. What if you can teleport but you don't know where you're going? No, I wouldn't want that ability. There are probably silvers in the previous season, so that explains. Oh, so maybe there were silvers in the previous season and the reason why there's a few strange plays is... Yeah, they just came back or something. Because there are no silvers on my team. And they've got to be high rank as well because of the fact that the enemy team is literally scattered with bronze trees and silvers. So these 2 unrankers are probably very high. Alright, we are entered.
Match found.
I'm back. Oh, the enemy. Oh, everyone. Oh man. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh. Ah! Playing Brim in this fucking map is weird. Fine, I'll play Sage. I'll play Sage and I'll get screamed at for healing. I'm in the Smurf game. I'm in the Smurf queue. Think so? The ability to have invulnerability, but you are vulnerable to invulnerability. I don't get what that means. Can I play every agent? No. I can't play Chamber. I really don't think I can get used to him yet until I actually improve my shooting because of the fact that I'm not the best with Operator yet. So, yeah. What's my graphics card? It's 2070.
Hello guys.
I can play one of each class, yeah. Minimally is I'll play one of each class. What language is this? What duelist can I play? Rina's my favorite. Wait, who are the other duelists? I somehow cannot remember.
Reloading.
Fuck lah. If someone plays a shorty and shit, I wouldn't know. See? See? That was literally what I thought would happen. Like, I'm like, there's a reason why the smoke is here. And the Reyna doesn't entry! Oh wait, shit.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
flank.
No, man. Yeah.
Prepare yourself.
Main lah betul-betul.
We fight once again.
Why is the arena not entry? The jet wanted to entry, but the jet didn't dash as well. That's also another mistake.
Reloading.
You try this game, the spray pattern is really weird. You can't kill people in front of you. Right, I agree.
Reloading.
It takes a long time to get used to because of the fact that in this game, you can't spray. You literally tap most of the time in order to kill someone. Can people name some common duelists? And then I'll think about which one I can play and which one I can't. Oh, there's no sniper. Oh!
Enemy spotted.
Spike down A.
That's a chamber, right?
I have the spike.
Not bad. Full spring is very hard to do. Yeah, bursting is the best way to play. Yes, you play Rainbow Six Siege. I'm the same as you. I quote the exact same thing. Where I play Rainbow and when I came in this game
Last
is
player standing.
ridiculously difficult.
Team Ace.
I'm getting a bit lost with the way that the team plays because Darius, Reyna, and Jet are not entering this far in the game. They are still not entering.
Eyes up.
Reloading. Wall reloading.
Plant the spike. Plant the spike. Still in sight. Plant the spike down.
What are you doing,
down
you
A.
fuck?
Spike planted.
Reloading. Reloading.
Eliminate.
Enemy spotted.
Last player standing.
Fuck. My god! My god! What's my team doing?
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Come on, chat. Come on, chat.
Do I have any fast redeploy?
Any OP confirm with.
Huh? What is fast redeploy? What does that mean? In my game? You mean in updates? Why would I not? It's my favorite branch in the game. But I don't know what the fuck does fast redeploy have to do with Valorant. Sniper there, right? It's like check angles for me, check angles for me, check angles for me. Kill the Nana.
Spike planted. Your duty is not over.
Reloading.
See ya.
Last player standing.
Their omen may be a nightmare, but I was never scared.
I live.
of them.
It's been a while. CSGO is very straightforward.
You three
Not
only
like-
support, bro. You two duelists. Go kill more.
Yeah, exactly. No. Honestly
You're
speaking,
prisoners.
the Sova is saying truth. The fucking duelists are not killing right now. Why am I the one killing?
The hunt begins.
Return to dust.
Hit bang.
Spike down mid.
Blocking sight.
Reloading. Reloading.
CSGO has three patterns that
One
you can
enemy
learn.
remaining.
Huh? You think so? Is oh, the Omen is bottom frag. Okay.
I have
Maybe,
the spike.
maybe winnable. Maybe finally first round in the fucking bag.
Scanning ahead.
Oh, this jet. Okay, no, I see the problem already. I completely see the problem already. You look at the way that this jet plays. Oh god. Ah, no, 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 no. Okay, Jet, you've cleared all the fucking area.
Team Ace.
Finally! Finally! The Jet woke up!
They aren't impervious. We can do this.
Play like that, guys.
Reloading.
Tengok tempat kan, aku baling.
Let us hunt.
Will I play the Capcom game? No, probably not. I've never followed the Capcom series, so yeah.
Enemy down.
Ah, Reina, you overpushed, bro.
Reloading.
Light planted.
Wait, I hear. I'm not
No,
gonna
man.
Get out of my way.
Last player standing.
Ha! Something's wrong with this team. Am I playing it wrong? I don't get it.
No more doubts. We're ready.
But when do I start blaming myself and when do I start blaming the team? It's the same question that I asked in yesterday's stream.
Reloading.
Right here.
What rank am I? Bronze 3. And
Reloading.
what makes Val
Win,
complex
win,
is the
win.
operator ability. Yep, I agree
Launching
with that.
smoke.
Revealing area.
Many enemies.
Reloading.
Ooh!
Healing.
Push! 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 Where is the entry?
What the
Spike
fuck?
down B.
So,
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Reloading.
tak Rena. Jet ni lagi seorang.
Don't run and gun when using a Vandal. Try to aim at the head. I've learned this. I get all that. But the aim at the head thing is not some. Oh, fuck. Okay, no. I'm betting, right, that there's someone who is. There is someone who's probably sniping out in front. Because of all the walking.
Our spike carrier is
No! Rena come, Rena come.
Spike down A.
Opponent killed.
Oh, fuck.
Player standing.
Ah. My mistake there
They
is
demand a fight. Who are we
reload.
to disobey?
I didn't need to reload. I still had enough bullets. I should have not reload. Yeah. Yeah. The reload habit always happens because I always do that in Rainbow Six. which
What's
it's
wrong with us?
okay because in Rainbow Six the reloads tend to be faster. So yeah, but this game the reload takes forever. Yeah. And then when you reload a gun, you can't like cancel reload usually.
Smoke's down.
Oh fuck, short range.
Reloading.
Wall raised.
Spike planted.
Play retake!
No, man. Oh, Rena from here. Rena from here. Rena.
One enemy remaining.
That's right.
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
Finally! Who was the entry? Me! I was the fucking entry!
Nice one, Brim. Nice one, Jet. Come back.
You can technically cancel reload by quick swapping to primary and
Yes,
secondary.
come
Oh,
on.
but you see the time to... Like, because whenever you switch to another weapon,
Safety's off.
like, there's a... You see this? Yeah, like, it needs to load up and all. They need to cock the gun. So... Yeah.
Reload.
Fudge.
Good
Oh my god! What is that? Is it... I don't understand this! This is very weird, Brim! No, Brim!
Beacon down.
This is fucking
Player standing.
weird!
Spike down A.
Brim! Oh!
Pay attention. Might learn something.
Go and play CS. No, I don't like CS. So yeah.
We go.
Scanning ahead.
Barrier created.
Down.
Spike down A.
I took too long to walk.
I got this.
My
One
controls
enemy
were not
remaining.
ready. Oh, where's the Jack going? Oh, the Jack also confused, yeah?
Shot that.
The Jack may go around.
Last round in the half.
You lose everything
have
after
money.
this. Spend it.
Over.
Reloading. Reloading.
Here.
What is delay on? What's delay supposed to be? Am I winning? I don't know. I want to try to win despite the duelists not freaking top fragging at the moment.
Scanning
Launching
ahead.
smoke.
Help!
Last player standing.
Your duty is not over.
Last player standing.
I got
Switching
your back.
sides.
Just, you know, from the front.
Nice shot. She was in the face, so the headshot was easy. Can you join the game? No. I don't want to team up with anyone at the moment.
Come back, guys. Come back. We can come back.
Come back, we can come back. Why is he breathing so heavily for? What rank are you? Dearest Mr. Loki Sage. I'm gonna go with the typical Sage War first. Jet and Reyna fucking dies.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3. Right here.
For you.
Not so tough after all.
You can use a silver out. No. I don't want to play with high ranks.
Let's ruin their day.
You know why I don't want to play with high ranks? Because I also won't up rank fast. I'd hate playing with people carrying me. Because it's not worth it. I won't improve if someone just helps me to up rank. So yeah. That's why I'm perfectly fine not to team up with anyone. I'm here to really want to become better in the game, so yeah.
Wall raised.
Oh.
Right here. Enemy spotted B.
You like seeing it?
No charges left.
Shot down.
Spike down B.
For you. Reloading. Here. Reloading.
Ooh. Good bait.
Last
Oh,
player
take it slow,
standing.
take it slow! Take it slow, my babies!
My city needs me.
Oh
I can't
god!
be here for long. Let's end this quickly.
Man! I fucking utiled my way out of that! And it's not worth it. Now I get screwed because I simply can't buy anything. And I feel like if you play in a team, right, where the duelists really don't know what they're doing, free ticket to get fucked. Oh, he died to pause.
You last player standing. Spike planted.
Wait, who said they come to me?
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
Ay. The security clearance PV is released. Oh, I'll watch that before I end this stream.
Reloading.
Some people are about to get disowned. What? I don't have a child yet. I wonder if I would ever. Ah, the Brim playing shotgun. Fine, dearest Brim, I'll help you.
Smoke's down.
No, the Brim! You're exposed to the window! You're exposed to the window!
Barrier created.
Ah! Unlucky.
Last player standing.
Maybe if I play a bit of trigger discipline, but then again,
Match point.
My power does not end.
Maybe one of the better
Ask
things that
for
I could have
aid,
done
and
there
you
is,
shall receive.
instead of the way that I peek just now, I peek in a way where there isn't even a gap between the two blocks of my wall. That way the Reyna wouldn't see me. Like, because I won't see her, she definitely won't see me. Then I can just stand by there. Okay, note to self. Is the PB with new operators? No, security clearance doesn't have new operators. Security clearance has new modules.
You want to play? Let's play.
God.
Multiple enemies
Oh,
A.
God.
Healing you.
The hunt begins.
Oh, I wanna play with weird walls.
Get out
Oh,
of my way.
I didn't know the chamber was there already.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Oh well.
Nowhere to run! Down.
One enemy remaining.
Oh yeah, and I have to also say, it's literally committing the. She's probably from his back
There
though.
they are.
Oh, no, it's not. Oh, he can stick it.
Clutch.
Never give up.
Oh, he unlocked the spray pattern! You can see he sprayed so much, he started to do the fucking Vandal spray. Oh my god. There's the video to it. Just the gameplay. Oh, there's a gameplay video, Wait. I'll see it.
We win, we survive.
What's with his choice? What's his choice? Why is why?
ahead.
Oh no! Oh no! Why would you? Hey.
Multiple enemies mid.
Last player standing. Spike planted. Flawless. Attackers win.
I don't know. I feel like blaming my teammates here. I can't really clutch it out where I am. I'm not some radiant immortal god to get all kills at this rank. So yeah. Oh, the bronze trees! They don't deserve bronze tree. How are you at this rank and still cannot play with your utils? I mean, I suck at my utils, but you don't like suck at it 100%, right? Man, we got outbeaten by a fucking iron. Ooh. This is sad. My favorite round thus far was the one that I played Viper in comp. Oh, looks like I lost the detail already, but there was a breeze map that I played with Viper and it was going well. Look at that! Look at all these losses that I'm having. Hi Chrome. Chroma, that is. Sometimes I want to insta-lock duelists, but I try not to, because if I don't get the kills, then I'll get blamed at, which is what I'm doing in the previous round. I blame the fucking duelist. It would be interesting to play Fade. I've never played Fade before though. So I might get slaughtered if I don't play it well. I'll be the smoker. Let's
They
play
think
great.
I'm an old dog. I'll show 'em just
Initiators
how much I
and
know.
duelists are easier for my teammates to pick anyways. You've been having really bad luck in Valorant lately. What rank are you? And how is it bad luck? I really don't believe that bad luck... No, bad luck in silver and gold is a different story. Silver and gold bad luck, right, is... What is that? You can get matched to super high rank stuff where you're not really comfortable to play at yet. So that is when you start to have problems. But in low ranks, it's like people doing odd shit. Okay, fuck. This is a silver match. Look at Reyna's rank, look at Chamber's rank. 2 silvers in the team already. So, this one will pick up the difficulty from the previous. I'm expecting better shooting from the enemy team. Looks like the games are not going well. No. Not at all. I mean, I saw a bunch of like pro players who are Immortal and Radiant as well. So I watched those like Iron climb to Radiant games, and they still do lose within their silver rounds at a certain point. So to me, I think losing is a very natural thing. But how natural can it be? You're currently bronze. Bronze is the worst rank, man, I swear. I feel like you need to do bronze like a gacha game where you need to play seriously well in bronze. Silver might be the comfy rank, in my opinion. And gold is when you start to play maybe a little more seriously. What's after gold? Platinum, is it? And then after Platinum is Immortal, and then Immortal is Radiant. Am I right to describe it that way? Yeah, the security clearance thing is permanent. Actually, I might not like react to it now. Maybe I'll react to it later in the day so that I can split up the 2 streams and make it easier for people to watch. Because now I'm just playing Valorant, right? So I might as well just watch the security clearance thing in a separate stream. You rarely played much FPS only game before Paladins for like a day. Looks like Annihilation. I don't think it's Annihilation though. You legit played with an 8-year-old yesterday, and then it made you think, what the hell is the Valorant's minimum age? This can't be right. 8-year-old? How do you know he was 8? Did he just say, hi, I'm 8 or something?
Enemy A.
Now,
Oh, I didn't mean to think your head.
You're done.
Smoke's down.
One enemy remaining.
I didn't mean to ding your head.
Lights down.
Oh, oops.
Turret out.
I lost my attention span there. My bad.
Who could have predicted this? All right, I did.
Do not let my double.
Okay, the fact that we're winning a little bit, maybe good sign, maybe.
Loading.
Try to teabag the enemies. No, I won't. It's like the same thing that I said yesterday. I don't want karma to hit me. So I won't go teabagging anyone's. 2 headshots. Let's go. We want that. We want more headshots in this game.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Reloading.
Alright, run and gun.
Enemy killed.
Launching smoke. Launching smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Plant the spike.
Reloading.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
I keep thinking that I'm a sage for whatever reason.
Spike's down.
Smoke's down.
I spend my util. Okay, no, I'm not gonna deliberately spend my util. Never mind. They're engaging in the gunfight already.
Reloading. Turret out.
That's a lot of them.
Headshot.
Feels good, doesn't it? Now do it again.
Nice. That was a fast side clear, right? This is so much quicker now. Why are the fucking games different all the time when I play bronze? Finally, Arena and Jet
You better hide.
knowing how to entry. Does Brim have the longest lasting smoke? I don't know the trivia behind that.
Smoke's down. Launching smoke.
I assume you cleared that.
Stim beacon here.
Still in sight.
Spike down B.
Woohoo!
Spike's here.
Ah, I overpeaked.
Cutting.
One enemy
No
remaining.
one planting.
I'm still hungry.
If you've never seen a
Finally, duelists that can do proper entry, right? It helps me so much when there's actually good entries. I should have turtled a bit more there. I think I overpushed by checking in. No point checking. If they come, then they come. So, yeah. We've already taken control of site at that point.
take everything.
Quite aggressive peeking. Think so? Oh, it is. There's a reason why for that though. Like, why I chose to be a little bit aggressive. Because my team is already pushed. So I played the assumption where they know the angles to watch. I want to orbital strike, but I think it's not worth it.
Reina kill.
What the fuck?
Enemy spotted. C. Placing sentry.
Spike planted. Out of charges. Smoke's down.
Reloading.
Oh, unlucky.
Reloading.
Headshot.
Last player standing.
I'm playing decently though! Oh.
Your hearts are pounding.
Can I get this?
Stat. The chamber.
Thanks. Need a drop. What do you need? Don't overthink it. That's my job. Need a drop. Thanks.
Smoke's down.
Here.
Open up the sky. Prepare for hellfire.
Oh god.
One enemy remaining.
Stim beacon down.
Oh, Brim versus Brim there. Holy shit.
You get used to it.
Okay, like, but at least my team is decent now. So thank God for that.
I can buy for you my treats.
I want to do the same thing. You know. Double smoke.
Launching smoke.
You want to play? Let's play.
Nailed them.
Ray dead.
Still in sight.
Spike planted.
Something there?
Careful.
Okay, I'm not gonna.
Molly.
Trap destroyed.
Ha!
Right here.
Excusez-moi.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy defender.
Stim beacon down.
Looks like I was.
Decent now?
They look
Why,
like
why do you
us,
have
but
to
are they us?
quote that?
I have so many questions.
What do you need? Reloading.
Yes, my molly control is not there in this game.
Need a drop.
Thanks.
Looks like I aim too high. Oh! Look at that Rena and Jet! I'm so proud of them! I'm like a freaking dad right now. The beautiful.
Launching smoke.
Nowhere to run!
Uh-oh.
Spike down A.
Oh, I should put. Okay, I should put a steam beacon there, and that would have helped it a little bit more.
I have the spike.
Does he have AWP? Oh god, he has AWP. Fuck. Not fun, not fun, because this was an expensive investment
That's
that
a good spot.
he had to work with. Skins in Valorant are gorgeous. I find them okay. There's a small handful where I do think it's really, really good. But yeah,
Teleport's ready.
I feel like the enemy team is... Oh god. No, no, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. I don't want to think about it.
Teleport's gone.
Because of the way that... Because of the way that he planned, he can't...
I can hold an area pretty well myself.
He planned for
Make
cover,
sure
but then he
that
realized he
I
can't plan for peak. So... RIP there.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Oh yeah.
Reloading.
Low elo. Happens.
Spike's here.
Yeah, I'll take the spike. Ooh.
Keep
They
up.
are so dead. Smoke's down.
Oh fuck! Ah!
Stim beacon here.
Wait, I'm in trouble as a planter. I'm in deep trouble as a planter. Has the Reyna pushed deep?
Still in sight.
What, they want to rotate? Oh yeah, I have lost my smokes.
Right here. Right here.
Low elo. Low elo rotate.
Last player standing.
At least he has his all.
No more doubts. We're ready.
Need a drop.
Thank you.
You know what to do.
To the knife things. Ah!
Smoke's down.
Okay, you know what's the problem with this? I need them. Once they... Oh, okay, never mind. They know that. My shooting is off the charts. My bad. I fucked it up.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Keep at least one smoke slot for emergency. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's a good idea.
These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring my own. No offense.
Man. Oh, I'm also pretty surprised by whatever that's going on in the pro Valorant scene. That the best team in NA, North America, is out of the pro league scene. And that's so weird to me.
Launching smoke.
Huh. Double police. They really know how to counter the push, you see.
Volley.
I'm already thinking about...
Our carrier's down.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
Last player standing.
Yeah, I dry peek. I couldn't be bothered. I just dry peeked that. Sentinels. So is the one with Tenzi in the team. Yeah, I find it shocking that Sentinels is out, considering they were once the best. Actually, it's the same as Rainbow. Rainbow also had one of the best teams, like the team that literally won the internationals the previous season, losing out.
I have them.
So yeah, Sentinels is out. They lost every round. No, it's confirmed already, Taco. 100%. It was said. Dead set.
10 seconds left.
Sentinels are gone. Safe.
Spike planted. So close. Yeah. I win again.
This guy tried. 0-3 not yet. No, it's 0-4 right now, Taco. The last match just happened before I started streaming. They just went 0-4 in their groups. So, it is already posted that they are gone for the entire year. They can't even join like the finale competition of like the year. Because they lost all the points.
Find the leverage and wedge it open.
So it's so sad. Oh my.
Spike down B.
Oh my god.
Last player standing.
Oh, I think the guy, but too bad.
A.
Will my team do decently in defense?
Last
It's always the
round
chamber
before the
left
switch.
alive with an expensive loadout, right?
I can buy for you. My treat. Need a drop. Thank you. They are so dead.
Together.
You want to play? Let's play. Enemy A.
Enemy spotted.
Launching
A.
smoke.
Reload.
Open up the sky. Deep fried.
Oh, chamber
For
got.
hellfire.
This is too fun.
Smoke's down.
Cutting their vision.
Stim beacon here.
Our spike's down. Spike down A.
Molly.
Ah, fuck.
30 seconds left. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
3.
Switching
Please do not
sides.
mistake my smile. I take this all very seriously.
Yeah. Nice enough try.
Turret out.
Oh wells. Man, how many times have I win? I don't know.
Time for a field test.
Launching smoke.
There.
Launching smoke.
Alright, that's what aggressive does. Alright.
Here.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Yikes.
The duelist cannot entry. I don't know, it was a little bit better this time in this game than the previous game. So, yeah. The team lacks an initiator. Ah, yeah, you're right. We have no initiators. So, oh well, we just got slaughtered.
Turret out.
Smoke's down. Smoke's down.
Patience, patience, patience. Ah, fuck! Ding the guy! But the Spectre outdid me.
standing.
Are my
Spike
silvers
planted.
just not playing like silvers right now? There's 2 silvers in this goddamn team. Chambers a silver, Jet's a silver, and what are they?
It seems these strangers.
They're not amazing at the moment.
Yeah, they're not so first.
Fucking hell. I can't do the same tricks.
Placing sentry.
I'm gonna play a random
Safety's
bet.
off.
I want to play a random bet, but the Jet and the Chamber both forces are.
Launching smoke.
Careful there. Parasite. Die.
One enemy remaining.
Decent. Rocking it.
They're all dead? I have more tests to
Great.
run.
Actually flying.
Okay, which gun to pick?
Maybe
sister?
Killjoy could hold
Down
B
here.
and leave Chamber to hold A heaven. Asking too much, you're asking the entire team composition, you know. That's calling for a 5 stack, and this is a solo stack.
Thanks. This is gonna be fun.
6-9 curse? You think so?
Smoke's down.
Away.
Slowly
Spike
jump up.
down B.
Duck.
Thank you. Ah! Can't run away. Communicating helps. You can't expect the entire 5 teams to shift. Not in a solo stack. The positions that they hold are very strange. Oh no, but the Killjoy is EFK, so yeah. Killjoy is back. Chambers low, Chambers low, Chambers low.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left. Spike planted.
It's a bronze experience, right? Disconnecting people who saying lag, terrible internet.
Wind. Show me where to go.
My mentally to a Yoru clone. I'm unlucky as fuck. My rounds are shit. Hell.
Need a drop.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
Smoke's down.
Oh, I should have played Judge. I shouldn't have played this.
Spike down B.
I played my part. I played my part!
Spike planted.
Fire in the hole!
He's in danger! He's in danger! He's in danger! The team just needs, like this
player
enemy team, right, just needs to communicate. Let's double push this guy and get rid of him. Okay, you know what I want to do right now? I want to be the team MVP. Let's try. Let's try my freaking hardest to be the team MVP. So that by being the team MVP,
Let's get these idiots.
I can then actually feel better than these bunch of silvers. Because the silvers are terrible. Terrible, terrible. Chamber and Jet.
In we go.
Launching smoke. Out of here. Open up the sky!
Spike planted.
Oh
One
no!
enemy remaining.
Close, close. If they can be silver, I can too. Right! Right! If the fucking silvers of my team are like at least silver 2 and they're playing like that, hey, I should be silver 2 too.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
I love the judge in this map. Silver plat is the hard part of the rope since most players don't think. When you get to diamond, it gets easier. Huh? Huh? Those are really strange numbers. Or strange ranks that you have just named.
Launching smoke.
Enemy spotted A.
Nowhere to run!
Yeah, get out of the way, 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 get out of the way. No, my dearest Jet.
Stim beacon down.
Spike down A. Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A.
Smoke's down.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Sorry to spoil the party.
Close.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine.
Nice smokes, yeah. Doing shit for the team.
Need a drop.
We need double pick. The Jet DC!
Smoke's down.
Uh-oh. Fuck.
Enemy B. One left. I have them.
Still in sight. Spike down B.
At least I got the spike down.
Still in sight.
You're back.
Fire in the hole!
Last player
I
standing.
don't know why the Jet chooses to engage in the fight with a fucking operator, but the Jet did whatever he
30
did.
seconds left. Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Did you really expect that to work?
Oh god. Oh,
Weapon choice. It is so personal, no? You pick a gun and it
thank
tells
god, thank god, thank god. Oh my god.
They are so dead. Need something?
Oh, the Killjoy came back. Wow. Either that or the chain was saving his op.
For you. Turret out. Watch this.
Launching smoke.
Pathetic.
Big pick.
Turrets destroyed.
My boys, my boys.
Enemy spotted A.
Slow down, 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 slow down. Oh, oh, oh.
Last player standing.
Ah!
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god.
Everyone note down your observations, then
Need a
let's
drop.
run it again.
Reloading.
Need a drop.
Okay, winnable, winnable, my boys, winnable! We taking it back!
Turret out. Keep up.
You want to play? Let's
down.
play.
Oh, the timing! The timing!
Enemy
Found
spotted
them.
B. Enemy spotted B.
Swarm grenade out.
Spike down B.
Spike is B. Enemy spotted B. Threesome.
One enemy
Reyna
remaining.
killed. You tried.
Stay in range of my stim beacon, and we'll mow them down.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Oh my god!
Placing sentry.
Yeah, Killjoy is the real MVP already.
Launching smoke.
Very slow. I need to get closer to her in order to make it work.
Initiated.
Oh,
Spike
that's a
down,
bad.
B.
No. That's not a good KJ because.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh. He know where he is. He know where he is. Ah, not out. Oh. Oh.
I had to focus for a second. Swarm grenade out.
Match point.
Stump out their last breath.
The Killjoy
Reloading.
came back to take the rounds.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Need a drop.
Does anyone have funds? Need a drop. Thanks.
Merci.
Placing sentry.
Alright, we take all these wins.
Launching smoke.
Don't say he bad, right? No, that was beautiful. He gets it.
Killed my bot.
He is calm.
Targets destroyed.
Enemy spotted. A.
Nowhere to run!
Where? The thing they don't know is that whoever that's
Enemy A.
Spike down A.
where's the spike? Where's the spike?
Spike spotted A.
Okay.
There they are. Open up the sky.
30 seconds left. Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Last player
Oh.
standing.
Shit. I should have just dropped the. No, Tenzi, no, Tens, don't do this. No.
Blocking sight.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Need a drop.
Need a drop. Thanks.
I trusted the team and the Jet. I trust the two of them so much because they are my fucking silver senpais. Oh! This team won't work on attack. Right, we've been losing to attack as well. Let's try to take this one.
Enemy spotted.
Smoke's down.
Yeah, I'm gonna assist them in showers. Wait, why do they not want to push showers? What going?
Right here. Stim beacon here.
Found my trap.
Spike down A.
So long.
Ah!
Last player standing.
I got the spike.
Okay, the entries are not being entries again. This is fucking sad.
Got blocking sight. Spike planted. Blocking sight. Ugh.
Switching
see what they
sides.
have planned for us this
Match
time.
point.
And huh? All you can say is LOL? What?
Turret out.
Smoke's down.
Fuck lah.
Right here.
Spike planted.
Stim beacon here.
Fuck! What is the Reyna doing? I know the Reyna can kill, but the Reyna doesn't want an entry.
Last player standing. Attackers win.
Bronze 3 just feels like it's either people who's trying to up rank or a bunch of players who were previously silver and are fucking thrown into the trash bin because they cannot handle the silver. Granted, they were better silvers than the previous one. Granted. Not silvers, better duelists than the previous round. But there were still flaws. We battled against a bunch of silver asses. Fucking hell. If there was a win, right, it would have been a beautiful win. But we couldn't do the fucking attacking rounds because we can't attack side for shit. Look at that. I'm literally in D rank zone again.
Match found.
Whatever. I don't like the look of this. I don't no. Fucking two insta locker duelists again. I should dodge. What do you think? Dodge or don't dodge?
Ano ba bibiling ko?
Never mind. Oh fuck. I'm not gonna dodge. We do it. We live with it. Alright, guys. We are doing this. We are gonna go for the win. Okay? Pray the enemy team dodge. Enemy team dodge. Please. I need to find a good buddy to play with, man. I really think solo stacking is a fucking nightmare. I really need to go with a duo stack, but like, not with like a go-to guy, platinum guy. Nah, that's not what I want. I'm looking for like a maybe around my rank duo stack. That would be sweet. Oh, wait, bronze 1, bronze 3. I see. We're battling bronzes this time. I might be the highest rank here. Is bronze 1, bronze 1? Oh no, the last one is bronze 2, is it? Or is that bronze 3? I suddenly can't differentiate. But yeah. You can see from that, like you see the neon? There's a little pyramid thing.
Glad you're all here. There,
That's like them showing their rank. But it shows the previous... Actually, it depends. You can show either the previous season's rank or the one before. Have I tried Fate? Oh no, I haven't tried Fate yet. That was for the 3 previous acts, right? There was... I think it was yesterday's stream where we had a Brim and the Brim fucking smoked the archers. Like on top of the arch. It's fucking hilarious. I don't know if you all remember watching that yesterday. We had no initiator.
Launching smoke.
Oh, Sky is our initiator.
Party's over. Lock in sight.
Great kill, great kill.
Enemy spotted. A.
Aye. I lost the gunfight. My fault there.
Enemy
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Oh,
One enemy
close,
remaining.
close, close. Ooh, the Sky could have assisted with the bullets. But yeah, nice.
Don't even start.
Okay. Are we finally getting a good start? So far, so good.
No workers, mate.
Pistol rounds are not a good gauge. I think the good gauge starts when the specters and everything comes out. That's when you can tell whether the team is okay or not. Because usually pistol rounds are just a ball of mess. Unless you're in pro competitions, that's a different story.
Safety's off.
You should win the second round if you win the pistol. Okay, no. Uh-oh. I couldn't smoke.
Multiple enemies A. Take it out.
Enemies A.
Uh-oh.
Enemy down.
Smoke's down.
Spike down A. One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
nice. Ooh, the Sky is decent. Oh no, I didn't get a single assist.
Forge us a path, Sky. I'll be right
I
behind
did shoot them, but no assist. Headshots is what you need on the ghost. Oh well. Anyways, Spectre around. Here's where it starts. Do you think they'll push the same side actually? No, I don't think they will push the same side. I wanna smoke off B just in case.
Smoke's down.
Oh, it's a mid play. Oh, they're switching it up though.
Dim beacon here.
Enemy spotted A. Multiple enemies A. Blocking sight.
We tend to dust.
Ah, I should refill.
Spike down A.
Spike spotted A. Gun here.
I'm my picks are.
Mid.
Launching smoke.
$78.
Heaven, paid.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
He's like 3 shot or something. Baka, ano pre? Wala tayong
10 seconds left.
Ah! Fuck. My bad. I fucked it.
We move as a unit.
I should have moved back even more. I don't know where's the spike though. If I knew, I would have moved back further. Because I actually thought that the person was just gonna straight up plant. Epic spray. Yeah.
Need a drop.
What? Oh.
Thanks. Keep those heels coming.
I could wait for the plant sound, maybe. No, I know. I was waiting for the plant sound already. As in, I had the assumption that this was already a very safe spot, but it wasn't. So, yeah, that was the mess that I made.
Launching smoke.
They definitely. Oh, there's definitely someone there.
My ult's not ready.
Why do you keep feeling yourself safe? I could
Fuck, I ran right into the line. My bad.
Hawk out. Shock it. Enemy A.
Nice blind. Nice blind, Sky.
Reloading.
Nice blind.
Multiple enemy
Bro, you asked not to be toxic.
Ah.
You're being toxic.
Last
Oh, you
player
can
standing.
hear that.
Shut up, bot frog.
One enemy
You can
remaining.
hear that.
Bro, you asked not to be toxic.
Three of my teammates are quits. Hell.
Why did I sign up for this shit?
Shut up, dude.
That's not a plantable spot, right? Why did it check there? It's not a plantable spot. Man. Oh, it is a plantable spot. No, I'm checking it again. It is plantable. But he didn't know. Yeah.
Hold those angles.
It's okay. Kids sometimes play very well.
Smoke's down.
The neon is holding. Wait, I'm watching. Okay, no, they are definitely here. Uh-oh. Most of the time they talk trash. The kids, yeah, they do. More children have great aim, but just big ego. Pretty much.
Wait. Gun here. Bye-bye. Hawk out.
One enemy remaining.
The main mistake that I have right now is that my movements are just not sharp. The judge, yeah. But I think my movements are just very bad at the moment, and Icebox is just not a map for
I'll
me.
teach them to respect their elders.
Go, go, go.
Do I want to play judge? I do play judge in Icebox actually. Not a bad idea. I take it. The Phoenix though, the Phoenix of the other team, he knows how to blind.
Time to mobilize my pack. Seek them out.
Smoke's down.
Oh fuck. Okay, I should have wasted double.
Powerless.
Enemy B.
Hawk out. Blinded.
One mid.
Launching smoke.
Enemy spotted mid.
Me? Okay, no.
Reloading.
Spike down B.
Oh, they did wall.
Joke's over! You're dead!
I'm getting screwed by the Phoenix. No, oh my god. Ooh, that one was really spray and pray.
Let them try to get through me.
You'll be surprised when you see one of them cheat. Who? Of the enemy team or of my team? Or just in general? The Sky no spray control. Phoenix minded me so much, it's quite hilarious. Yeah. I am direct counted all the way through this game already. This jet pushed so far forward.
Hawk out!
Face your fear!
Smoke's down.
Spike planted.
Go, go, go! Enemy spotted me.
Ooh.
Fire in the hole!
Multiple enemy bees.
Stick beacon down.
One enemy
Now we're
remaining.
cooking.
Nice. I got blinded by the KO this time. Oh, I kind of realized what's going on now. That there's just
Phenomenal.
like look at the other team. There's a KO and there's a Fate and there's a Phoenix. It's a fucking blind spill of operators. I've not noticed it until now. So they're pretty attacking heavy of a composition. And if they want to play aggressive defense, they can do that.
Are they asleep?
So, gosh. Okay, good initiator, but I can't blind. Oh, why did everyone run outside? Why did everyone run outside? Side control 0. I thought I heard the blood, but
Reloading.
My bad, Brim.
Enemy spotted A. Good attack.
Let's try.
Blocking sight. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Don't force.
Reloading.
Not shot. Spike A.
I'm pretty certain the fight was mine.
Stay in range of my
But I
stick
got
beacon.
stunned.
We'll mow them down.
Man! Freaking friendly fire, man. Someone's really playing judge, so I'm not gonna play judge. It's fine. At least I'm glad that the kids are playing well. Protect my dearest ego. Yeah, it's... Sometimes children are amazing. Sometimes.
Time to hunt.
Oh boy! Wait, that's daring.
Smoke's down.
The jet plate. Too risky there.
Reloading.
Are they sure that they're committing to A? Why is everyone here?
Planting sa B. Planting sa B, guys.
Spike planted.
Fuck!
Ingat lang ka.
Fuck you, Neon!
Last player standing.
Aish. This team doesn't know how to hold a sight.
Ang inang.
Yeah. They can kill, thankfully. I walk into neon stun. It's been happening.
Feel something over there.
This is the round of getting screwed by stuns and blinds. I feel it. There's a limit. It limits a lot of line of sight coverage. What are you referring to when you say that?
Find the weak point and break it.
I'm just gonna pre-smoke, to be fair. Oh, I love that pick! Oh, sweet, sweet jet.
Yo.
Hawk out.
We go for the mid, guys.
Oh wait, the jet is bottom frag. Oh, what? Why? Okay. I want to follow the wolf.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Take his mid. Here.
I don't want to push.
Wait.
Oh.
Hawk out.
Smoke's down.
Spike down B.
Low, fade. 120 fade.
Stim beacon here.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Problem with this, right, is that if they want to
One
rotate,
enemy
they
remaining.
can.
120 fade. It's very low, guys.
You see, the
30 seconds left.
Yep.
Right here.
Spike planted.
He fell back very hard.
Enemy
Molly.
One refuse. Defuse.
Yep.
Give it to Brim, give it to Brim.
Out of charges.
Team Ace.
Hawk out. In the words
They're so sweet! They say give it to Brim! Oh my god!
Even with numbers,
Nice
anything can
kids!
still happen. Remember that.
Okay, the sweetest kids I've ever met.
Yeah, do you want my ghost? You have enough.
Good headshot. I think that was the only thing I could hit though. That was as much as I can see from that Phoenix just now. Yeah. Oh no, the Fade, sorry.
Seek them out.
I see.
Launching smoke.
Spike down A.
Let's get out of there.
Get back. Guys.
For you. Cheers, mate.
Stim beacon here.
Ah!
Hawk out.
Not the blood! No!
Here we go.
Oh, Jin. 120.
one down.
120 raise in nest.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Oh my god.
Do I turn on server preference? Why is the ping so high?
Last round in
Oh, you're
the
not.
half.
Oh, you're right.
Cannot keep
What
our
server am I
wits
in?
after this.
Yeah, why is the ping high? I don't know. Maybe I did turn it on. I've never turned it off before, so it is on, probably.
Gun here.
Oh, nice.
Sweet children. Oh no, 2 oppers! They have enough blinds, but the sky decides to blind me instead. Yes!
Flashing.
Hawk out. Enemy spotted B. Hawk out.
It doesn't sound...
Enemy spotted B.
Nice.
I think they're rotating.
You will not
Oh,
kill my
nice!
ally.
Okay,
Enemy
granted,
remaining.
if this is higher ranks, I'll get screwed. So I should have checked. I fucked it up.
Bro, why your voice changed so
Switching
Smokes can
sides.
block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, we move.
Here.
Man,
What do you mean?
Reloading.
I mean,
Reloading.
hi Sora Slash. I'm carried by kids. Talented kids. Is my death count very high? Yes, my death count is very high. 8. That's not a good thing. Man.
Shut that Phoenix up.
Here we go.
Launching smoke.
Enemy spotted.
87 KO and 50 main run.
Oh fuck.
Have heal. Anyone got a heal?
30 seconds heal.
See you.
The side.
One enemy remaining.
Gotta go.
Wait. Neon, just hide for a minute. 20 seconds heal.
Flank.
They stand together. Oh. I thought that Yoru just behaved like a... no, I thought the Phoenix acted like a Yoru there. As long as I do a good job, then that's good. Am I doing decently? What do you all think from watching me this entire few rounds? Actually, those two smokes are not very required. On the early pistol
Watch and
rounds,
learn.
because there is no offer. You don't know how I hit some shots. Other than that, you think it's fine?
Careful nest.
Reloading. Multiple enemies A. Hawk out. Blinding. Kill. Reloading. Heal.
Smoke's down.
Enough for you. Reloading.
Dim beacon down.
Oh, okay, no. If they bother to slow there, right?
I think there's
One enemy remaining.
Why did the siege not see where the shots are from?
We got 5. That's bingo.
I shot at the guy's leg. I'm very sure of that.
We know what we're doing.
Yeah, I shot the
Trust each
guy's
other and we'll be
foot.
fine.
Jet, can I have op skin?
Who else? You can have some sheriffs. Right. But I don't think there are generally there isn't good sheriff players in low ranks though. Oh, destroy the knife!
Let's go B.
One dead.
Bro.
Smoke's down.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading. Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
20 seconds heal. Wait. Raise that.
Flawless.
That raise.
Match point.
The day is almost ours. Take it.
Weapon here.
They still try, some can be lucky.
Phantom, please. Just
Decent. Thanks the kids.
alright.
Need a drop.
Yeah, match point already. They protected my
Who needs something?
my D rank. So that's nice.
This is gonna be fun.
I could buy you.
Need a drop. Thanks. Reloading.
Launching smoke.
Hawk out.
Oh.
Hawk out.
I see. I'm surprised by how fast the Phoenix managed to like calm down.
Go. Your duty is not over.
So yeah.
Ain't my time.
Is down.
Spike down B.
Hunt.
No, where your dog go? Where your doggo going?
One flank.
Behind you, behind you, behind you.
One flank.
I'm out of here. I got spike.
No, just flank, bro. Just go flank.
Last player standing.
Spike planted.
No, they have enough grenade. Oh, my money next round is only 800.
So many dice.
I was doing that just to protect myself really, but too bad. Unlucky, yes. You like that I think about what the enemy could have or what I did wrong? Oh, yeah, of course you have to identify your mistakes when you play.
Someone buy me, please.
I feel that primarily what I'm doing wrong has likely more often been just my own shooting.
Give me the spike.
Careful here.
So yeah,
Someone buy me.
Cheers, mate.
yeah, I'll buy you your sheriff, my boy. That's the problem I have. Unlike Phoenix, I don't take my time to fix my crosshair before shooting. Ah,
Joke's over! You're dead!
Wait, you made.
I get what you mean by that, yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Got heal.
Healing you.
I got
No, I tell you what, I'm gonna fake.
Launching smoke.
Actually, no, I faked it, but I think because of the aggression in A. Okay, then it's not gonna work. We need to get some kills.
I'm 2 HP. Raise in heaven.
One enemy remaining. Last
one.
player standing.
Pick the upper! Oh no! This siege is very low!
Why would you play time?
So you can have heal.
Oh, yeah, green. Learn to wall yourself in.
Spike planted. Barrier grid.
Never mind. I won't mention it. He could have walked the. He could have planned in a way, right, where he walls the spike inside, so the guy cannot even defuse. I feel that would have been the neatest way to do it. The Miyagi method? You think that will help me to improve a lot? What's the Miyagi method? In short, a lot of people just play and don't think about what could have been done better. So in that aspect, I'm better than most people. That's nice to hear.
Nice one.
Oh, yeah, GG. There's no time. Nice.
Attackers win.
Why did they not half it? Half? What? Now the siege is too far to protect the spike. I actually think the siege did the right thing. Because the Sky has an out, not the Sky, the Raze had the out sound. So to stray far away from the Raze was probably a good idea because the Raze would have been confident to get the kill. So yeah. Oh no, but yeah, you're right. The Raze could have also not gone kill hunting and then just stuck the defuse and then outed. So yeah. Ooh. Wow, that's so interesting. It's a full-on bronze match. But yeah, the bronze ones are apparently doing more kills than myself. Oh wells. Can I check my server preference? Let's do that. Where is it? I don't remember where to choose that. Oh, is this right? Am I supposed to click or not supposed to click? Should I deliberately stick to Singapore? Singapore servers suck, man, but I could. Let's go to India. Nah, India will be a nightmare. For the toxic, I heard that Tokyo is not bad. Like, Tokyo actually have nice players over there. The people over there tend to be pretty chill. Why SG servers is laggy? It's not laggy for me, I'm from Singapore. My god. Okay, let's just hard fix. Yeah. Hong Kong also pretty chill. Oh, should I go Hong Kong? No, but Hong Kong still got like the reason why going Tokyo from Singapore is okay is that I think generally the people from C, like Southeast Asia, they don't play Tokyo because their internet will go insane. So yeah. The worst part region is NA. You know, one thing I wonder is, I personally feel this when I play Rainbow Six, where
match found.
Depending on the server you're in, whether you're in Europe, you're in America or Asia, the ranks all feel very different. Like I recall when I was like in my gold rank or something. Oh my god, instant lock Yoru. How does that happen? Who the hell instant lock Yoru? But okay, sure. I mean, I won't be surprised in a higher rank that people instant lock Yoru because it means they're good. But that right there, wow. Ascent. KO. KO's my favorite to play in Ascent. Alright. We pray that the Yoru is a good player. I don't think so. You played SG server once. The team you got was pretty nice, even though you're a season 1 silver in a plat game. I think the higher ranked Singapore server is nice. But lower ranks, no. Lower ranks is just messed up. You didn't mean to say SG is laggy. You also SG. You're saying Tokyo is laggy. Oh, yeah, it will be a little bit laggy, yes. Oh, I finally played KO after so long. I haven't played KO all day, right? I've been playing Brim. And then before that, I forgot whatever that I was playing. Did I play Sage? Yeah, but I'm back to my favorite operator. Be right back. Oh, 2 Euros. Oh, I like it. No Fate and Reina. Let's freaking go. Now this is a simpler game.
Should I shoot them in the face or stab them in the back? I'll decide later.
Yeah, no Reina in this map is super interesting. I don't know why are there jets. Yoru is so hot. Yoru, wait, let me stare at Yoru for a while. Yoru, look at me. Yoru, look at me. Nah! KO is hotter.
Time to jump. Enemy spotted A.
Sorry. Years ago.
Suppressing. Enemy suppressed.
One down. Reloading.
Down.
Enemy spotted A.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm.
Flashbang.
Swarm grenade.
Reloading. Turret out.
One enemy remaining.
Aha! Lucky! It's fine. It's fine. That was nice.
Keep it up.
Cookie is
Keep it up when
hotter.
they're
No!
honest.
I look terrible. I look KO more than myself.
I'm saving.
Oh,
Haven't played Valorant in 2 years, but you remember playing Cypher here and it was beautiful. Cypher? I don't play Cypher. I don't really know how to play Cypher. Even though it's pretty easy, just set up some spy cams and then we can ping the guy and then put some good tripwires. But yeah. Maybe I should try Cypher someday. Uh-oh. That's a... Oh, that is the enemy team's Viper or...
Shutting them down.
No one on the.
Placing sentry.
I'm dodging the hit. My fault. My fault that we.
Spike down.
If we
A.
lose the round, I'm gonna blame myself.
Here.
May you know the reason why I don't even buy? Oh, sometimes I choose not to, but yeah. I don't have a specific reason.
Okay, okay.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh,
Anyone else
okay.
taking killer
The
guard?
instant locking Yoru does well.
Yoru, I must now classify you as a major threat. You understand?
Yeah, the instant lock Yoru actually good. So good instant lock. Not mind during pistol can help have a better next round if you choose a proper weapon. Yeah, that's also one of my reasoning. Who's hotter, Phoenix?
Kill all your opponents.
I don't know. I'm not very into Phoenix. I think Feet is the hottest.
Time to jump.
Stop.
Turret out.
Flashbang.
Lights down. Placing swarm grenade. Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Bro, you can walk, bro.
Yeah, I can. I know. Too bad. You don't really get why people pick Viper in a sense.
I need
Yeah.
a drop.
Anyone have funds to spare? Just ask.
Thanks.
I think maybe what I could have done there is
Funds to spare?
what I could have done is maybe he already heard that I was going up. I should have just U-turn back down. Maybe that would have been better. I ran out of utils to play with, so yeah, I fucked it up. He can still hear me. As in, it's just to play with him. The problem is that the reason why I chose to just force was I didn't care if he could hear me since he was already defusing. But yeah, it wasn't worth it.
Multiple enemy reloading.
Flash.
Lights down.
Bro!
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm. Placing swarm.
Last player standing.
I mean, if he stands in my blind, that's not my fault.
Team Ace.
I can't. That's not my fault there. All right.
Their tech
I knew my
is
shit.
As good as their skill.
He just got in the
We
way.
have some beat.
There's an
I need a
indicator
drop.
circle in my map.
Thanks.
How far someone can hear me. There is?
Even fight? That's fun.
Ah, I never understood that. Oh my god, thanks for telling me.
Blocking sight.
Welcome to my world.
Here. Time to jump. Decoy.
Suppressing.
One what? What was he gonna say?
Poison orb emitting. Toxins going up.
Placing alarm bot.
Toxin screen down.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing
I
swarm
got
grenade.
shot from the back. I should have already.
Poison orb.
Maybe I should have held my ground instead of entering the market. Because I would have already
Toxin
thought
screen down.
they are rotating, right? They already know the site is planted in the other side. So the plant, sorry, is planted in the other side.
Last player
So
standing.
I could have just stayed back, hold my ground, instead of getting myself too exposed. Yeah. They have time. My bad.
Is everyone's tech still working? Double check it, please.
NT.
I
Decent
need a
enough.
drop. So,
Then again, the Yoru losing the gunfight with the Killjoy is a little funny in my opinion as well. Because before I came in for the save,
thanks.
I think the two of them were spraying for like 3 seconds already.
Last Yoru
So yeah.
Get out of my
Where
way.
they trying to go? The Euro is using a sheriff. No, the Euro is spraying already though.
cutting through. Dig.
Block in sight. Enemy spotted. A.
Knife deployed.
Enemy defender spot.
Here.
Flashbang.
Carrier is killed.
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
Not bad. Not bad. Maybe I could have double blinded. Euro didn't lose the gunfight. He was drawing Killjoy's silhouette on the wall behind her. Don't understand his art. That was so bullshit. As in, the way I played was bad, or the team that I'm with, or the enemy team. What was bullshit about that? Full sprint headshot. Oh.
I need a drop.
Oh wells.
Jump.
Lucky. And get a phantom.
Time to jump. I'll handle this. Here.
Wait, info.
Grenade out. Plant the spike. Plant the spike. No one walks away.
Here.
Shutting them down.
Reloading. Turret out.
They're suppressed. Flash. Flash.
Never mind. I got the kill from the blind.
Who's next?
I did my shit. The Yoru is not trading though. Okay, good. Trade. Nice. Okay. Decent. Yeah!
No, I have a up. No.
Just let them try to
Nice.
catch me.
You have a flame vandal.
That wasn't clean. It wasn't, but utils use well.
Vandal.
Anyone
So,
have funds
yeah.
to spare? Thank you.
Can you give jet? Oh,
I was fighting with a jumping jet
okay.
there when I did the flash. But that's usually what people do when they get blinded. They just mad jump
Here.
so that they don't get the shots.
I've got your trail. Enemy spotted. A. Reloading.
Why? Everybody reload at the same time! Viper reloading! Jet reloading! I reload! Viper came now!
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Don't reload in the open. Good tip. I shall have to learn that.
Never
Alright,
show weak
let's remember to do that.
ever.
Most of the
need to
time,
drop.
5 bullet is enough to kill someone. Maybe 10 if you whiff.
I need a drop,
Hmm.
thanks.
Alright, learning from that. I mean, the Jet and
I need a
the
drop.
Killjoy followed the discipline that you said, Simbra, exactly as that.
Try not
Oh,
to
did-
die.
I have more than enough bullet to kill.
Fuck. Placing alarm bot.
Sky destroyed.
Enemy spotted A.
Last
Spike's
player
down.
standing. Spike down A.
I'm not-
Dog, light up.
They look like us, but are they us?
Please don't play
So
op.
many questions.
I'm sorry, bro, but I'm not the one buying it.
Need a drop.
Thanks.
I should just mute that Yoru. You think so?
Out.
He sounded like a kid again. There's a little way to.
Enemy spotted A. Reload.
Fuck lah. I don't know how to. Oh, I think I need to knife.
Placing swarm grenade.
Net deployed.
Enemy spotted A.
Ah, fuck. How do you want to push this?
Turret out.
Flashbang.
Watch this.
My spray was terrible.
Poison's gone. Reloading.
Charge.
Initiated.
Last player standing.
Ah, wait, double kill joy! Double kill joy! What was his idea of staying in the Killjoy?
I'll shut them down. Until then,
No,
survive.
let's just finish this. Good training anyways. Nobody knows what they're doing in this match. Has anyone known what they're doing in any of the matches I played?
I need a drop. Thanks.
Our weaving so bad. No, I think I did the very mistake that one of you stated, which is I don't give my gun time to, like, reset itself. Because I already killed the Sky, right? By killing the Sky...
Welcome to my world.
Go B.
By killing the Sky, and I immediately sprayed to the Viper, it's like... Ah, that's it. You get what I mean? My spray pattern just goes off the charts. I'll check.
Shutting them down.
Check your corners. Check your corners.
Plant the spike.
Enemy spotted A.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
Flashbang.
Placing swarm grenade.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Wait, really?
I dinged the guy.
I had to focus for a second.
Last round before the switch.
We lose everything
Spray
after
transfer?
this.
What does spray
Send it.
transfer mean? If he was a Vandal or a Phantom, bam! Instant kill. Too bad it was a Spectre. Oh else. Because of about eco now. Oh wait, no! It's not! No, just buy. Oh my god, it's the final round. Where's my team going? What's my team trying to do? I don't get it. What's my team trying to do?
Cutting through.
Reloading.
Flash.
Enemy spotted.
Suppressor. Out your way.
Surprise.
I need increase.
Get out of my way. Keep us in. Initiated.
Fragment.
Oh, who's detained?
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted A.
Survivor's rest. I'll clean up.
Switching
Remember, your
sides.
weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot.
Decent
You have
half.
to think.
Yeah. A lot of objects, lines, boxes are hit levels. I can use that to help with crosshair placement. I've heard that yesterday. Someone was saying that to me, that the Radiant boxes are exactly like hit level. Okay, wait, let's compare with this. So,
Placing swarm grenade. Placing
Huh.
swarm grenade.
kinda, wait, let me, stay there. Yeah, kinda like that. Okay.
Let's choke them.
Shutting them down. There's a plan. There. There. Flashbang.
Ah, I flashed myself! Not worth it! Oh,
Spike down A.
oh.
One
Good flank!
enemy
Good
remaining.
flank! Good flank! Ah! Great flank! Great flank! Almost cleaned it. Where's the spike?
Last player standing. "30 seconds left. Spike planted.
I think the Yoru got dinged though, so yeah. Oh, this guy's not recalling his bot. He's not recalling anything. Okay, wait. Problem now is he doesn't know where he low. But the problem is if your poor Killjoy gets flanked,
Imagine if I died right now. So funny.
Clutch.
NT. She just took too long.
Don't stress stress if I die. It was great knowing you all. Also, delete my hard drive.
I kind of screwed up. You see what I mean by I don't let my gun rest? So I killed the Viper, and then I shot at the Jet. So I think when that happens, okay, no, let's go to the training range later to test out what I did, to see what happened to the recoil. Because I didn't move, right? I stayed still here. I shot the Viper, and then I turned over there, and then I started firing the hell out of there. So yeah. Viper holding mid. Okay. Up. Might have waited. Wait, no. Someone might. Oh, okay, no one playing mid.
Spike planted.
Oh.
One enemy remaining.
How did we lose that? I mean, I get the killjoy dying, sure. No, I get me dying, but the guy behind me dying again, taking the same. Brilliant.
Bragging rights if you get first pick.
Done. I almost had it. Like the second kill. It's fine. I hope to win this. Oh, thank you, 1 FML. On the rank grind, yep.
Suppress it.
They may not rotate yet, considering that the knife did not go through. Did they allow anyone to pass? No, fuck. Plank watch is non-existent at the moment.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Time to die.
Nice.
Don't make a fuss.
I think the guy was low though, most likely.
Look them in the eyes when you kill
Oh, yeah, the guy was low, 44. It is now your birthday. Today? Happy birthday to you, Scops. How are you celebrating your birthday?
Turret out.
Alarm bot out.
Ooh, could I top frag somehow? I'm close. I need some good rounds.
Shutting them down.
Oh, there's someone there.
Enemy suppressed.
I'm very... Yeah, I feel...
There. There.
With my shot, he get a headshot. I got 4 body shots. Goes to say I suck at shooting. My fault.
Turret down.
I feel that the Jet, right?
Swarm grenade out. Finished.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Initiated.
Spike down A.
He engaged!
Got this.
He chose to engage without a care of his bullet. You notice that I love to stand still while shooting. You are right, because I cannot counter strafe yet. I'm not very certain how to counter strafe in this game.
Thank you, Kaio. Turret out. Swarm grenade.
Switch to my pistol. Oh no, the team member you mean. Sounding very B.
Get out of my way.
Maybe not.
Turrets destroyed.
One enemy remaining.
Where is the last guy? I would hold, to be fair. Wait! Where's the spike?
Flashbang. Knife deployed.
Oh? Oh, he's not nearby!
30 seconds left.
Fuck, if he hasn't passed by your room.
Welcome to my world.
Spike planted.
Sorry, my boy.
Nice.
Try again.
Ooh.
Activating kill mode. That's a joke. Kill mode is default.
Next rule for these people, when you trade, then out of bullets, grab the secondary immediately. Yeah.
Can I get this?
Ay. Okay, team MVP for the moment. Can we go match MVP?
Sentry.
Let's see. I want to get my RRs.
I want to see you crawl.
This has been a pretty, like, interestingly difficult match though. Ooh.
Flash.
Problem right now is I do not know. Oh wait.
I've got your trail.
Last player standing.
Fuck.
Careful, one way. 1B, 1B.
Spike planted.
Ooh. Odin spray. Cannot. I'm
I'll
too
pick them
stuck
apart. You
there
clean up whatever's
already.
left.
And if I don't break the door, then yeah. They don't know what angles to check. Hey, sorry, they know that there's only the front angle and the back angle. If I don't break the door, they know for sure that I could go from the back. So it's pretty tough. I could have just thrown a flash, but literally the stars need to align for me at that moment in order for that to have worked out. So
Go B.
yeah. Kill go B.
Don't get in my way.
I see.
There.
Stay down.
No one walks away.
Many enemies B. Enemy spotted B.
Let's do manual reset.
Ooh, my bad. I should have went straight into the boathouse already, but my mind turned off at that moment.
Spike planted.
I like that they push B and do not come to help. Oh, you mean my teammates? As in, it's a very... So this is a team composition problem.
Player standing.
The Viper was going to out A, right? If the Viper was going to out A, he might as well just be the solo holder over there, and then like yeah, he might as well just be. Did we defuse? Oh, we did. He could have just solo held A, and everybody just goes to B.
Honestly, she won't miss that.
Reloading.
Initiator being mid is very weird.
Turret out.
Aish. Fine, never mind. I got ideas as to how to play it.
Deploy. Enemy suppressed.
Who's next?
You should run.
Viper gone there.
Enemy spotted B.
Flashbang.
One enemy remaining.
Oh!
Cutting through.
We can say at that point I could have flashed, but the thing is, I went by sound. I actually assumed they all went in. So...
Last player standing.
Time to jump.
$30 seconds left.
Play with viewers? No, don't intend to.
Spike planted.
They did. The Viper straight up walked.
Portal closed.
Uh-oh, that makes noise. Uh-oh, that makes a lot of noise. It's crazy amount of noise. Again! The Viper let it happen twice!
Pick something nice to kill them with. It's the least we can do.
Need a drop.
The Viper top frag! What the fudge?
Drop for me, KO.
Sentry.
Okay,
Don't worry.
mate.
I'll keep them quiet.
Okay, mate, I love it.
There. Suppressor. They're suppressed. There.
I'll handle this. Here.
Wait, why did you close the door? What is it thinking? What? What is it doing? Oh my god!
I've got your trail.
Spike down A.
Flash.
Here.
One enemy remaining.
There's a killjoy here. I could use some repairs.
Reloading. Make them big.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I need a drop.
Destroy it? You think that's... I mean... I could have.
Turret out.
KO, can you drop me?
Yeah, I can. You think that was his plan? I don't think that was his plan though. I feel like when he closed the door... You think that was his plan? I wouldn't know. I'll never know. I mean, if I knew that was his plan, yeah, I would have just broke the door. Oh,
Spike down mid.
Crouch spray, killjoy. I saw that. Sweet way of playing.
Flashbang.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, unlucky. Go! Oh my god, that almost went wrong.
Match point.
Let's end this.
It wasn't his plan. Yeah, I really don't think it was the plan. Like, what?
Yoru.
Turret out.
Yoru.
What?
Wanna change skin?
Huh?
Wanna change skin?
Oh, change skin. What the fuck? Why is his accent so weird? Sounds completely Singaporean. Yeah.
Get out of my way!
Shutting them down. Enemy suppressed.
Oh.
Flashbang.
Bad blind. Sorry. Terrible blind.
Enemy spotted.
Flash. Spy destroyed. Grenade out.
You know what? I'm just gonna play retake.
Enemy spotted A.
Initiated.
Oh, the back!
Last player standing.
Ah. I ran
30
out of
seconds
flashes
left.
already, so too bad. No utils to play with. There we go!
Spike
And it goes
planted.
down! He could have broken the door. That Killjoy trusts her Odin. He could have just destroyed the door, distract them,
This place is nice.
make
but
them
not nice
go
enough to
haywire
die.
and look multiple
Let's win and
angles.
get out of here.
Oh my god, we're poor. Never mind, still winnable.
Placing sentry.
Placing alarm bot.
Placing swarm grenade. Let's fly. Placing swarm grenade.
This is a very tight match, by the way. Everybody's kill count is literally about the same. So I think we're talking like full bronzers
Spike
right now.
down mid.
Ooh. Ooh. Where is the spike? Honestly, Spectre is not good for long range fights. I'm getting out of that.
Enemy attacker spawn.
Uh-oh, the engaging fights. Uh-oh.
Who's next?
Oh, fuck, not the Yoru out.
Last player
Oh!
standing.
I got fucked by Yoru! I got fucked by Yoru!
Spike planted.
Beautiful, beautiful. I acknowledge the good Yoru. Why is my team Yoru not like this? Hands! Hands, why? Hands, why are you throwing? Is that tense? Future tense.
Switching
I'll survive a
sides.
dent or two.
Overtime.
Can't say the same for you fragile humans.
Viewers would help. No. What rank are you? If you're, like I said at the start of the stream, if your goal or your plat or anything like that, no, I don't want you on my stream. I want to play to improve myself.
I need a drop.
Reloading.
Thanks. I need a drop.
Kills. That's not 10s, that's 11s. Man, which server? Does server matter if it's in the Asia server? Ah, terrible
Don't
stuff.
overthink it. That's my job.
Your silver 2. Ooh, silver 2 not bad.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted mid.
Is there an offer? I don't know why are they choosing to play for picks. It's not a good time to do it.
Flashbang. Radiant kill.
It wasn't a good time to like
down A.
pick off hits there. No attack, you know. Let's just go in. They haven't experienced the attack in so long. Get a good entry. GG. God fucking damn. I think we can pull it to another round, at least another round. Is Ascent, you go full Odin. In Ascent? Really? I hear all that.
Spike down mid.
No one coming for me. Hello. Someone get spike. Get spike.
Oh, the guy is being noisy.
Incoming. 3B.
Flash.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Bad timing!
One enemy remaining. Attackers win.
Done. Man. Close indeed. Too many close matches already. This 12-11 5v3 throw hurts. Yeah. I don't know why my team were forcing it. They kept pushing. It was weird. Man. We played pretty decently, to be fair. But like, yeah. Oh wells. Should we go again? I'm in the danger zone for the third time in a row. Look at that. Beautiful streak. Ah. What could I have done differently in all those rounds? You know, what have I learned from them? Never reload in the open. I got a good sense about what to do. The most lacking aspect is the shooting part, right? Flashing the utility, the knife. I could have stuck together with my team when I had the man advantage. Technically, I was really holding the site. If you think about it. Don't flash myself. Good tip. I did that a couple of times in this round because usually when I do the right click, it's pretty okay. But then if I do the left click, I'm depending on the bounce and then I'll end up flashing myself. Do I use aim lab? No. Should I? Time to go practice on aim lab every day to get that sweet goal. Do the robot dance if I'm playing the robot agent again. That's the best tip. Alright, let's go. If I click on the hit before they click on yours, you win 100% of the games, right? That's the main idea. Alright, yeah, back. I need the toilet. Execute. I forgot. I wanted to go to the shooting range. This game is 50-50. I feel like you don't have to make it 50-50. If there's good strategies, good shooting and everything, it will not be 50-50. No, I'm not gonna try hard bots. I've already seen what it is. I think hard bots is it's not good for training. No, so what I want to figure out, right, was that just now what occurred was I was shooting this guy, right? Then wait, fuck. So I'm gonna assume that I shot someone here. Why couldn't I kill the jet? Let's review the board. It's something that I wanna figure. Shut the hell up. Let's go to my channel. Let's go to the VOD. And then let me change my screen. Okay. The fact was that noise, it was me going into Twitch. So there was a round that I simply didn't kill the jet, right? Which round was it? It was it was a pistol round. It's 7-9 right now. Also, it was 4-7. No, it's not this part. It was this one. I think. Okay, let's see. So I molly. Okay, no, this one was the one where I got lucky with the grenade, and then I killed the Yoru, and then afterwards I picked the Killjoy immediately. So I think it was the one... How far am I supposed to go? I don't get it. 5-7. Oh, it was this round then. Yeah, okay, let's watch. I knifed, okay, 5 people are coming in. Actually, now that I watch myself back, right? That's not hit level. Correct? I'm looking at the way that my crosshair is right now. By the way, this part was really cute. You saw that I took out the flash, and then you see what the jet did the moment I took out the flash. Like, she immediately turned her head. She was ready for it. Thank you, Jet. That was a good Jet. No, okay, I leveled it to the head after I did the grenade throw, so okay. But it's not consistent. Okay, so let's see this. Okay, so I shot the Viper, and then the jet appears. Why am I missing? Can I slow it down? Yeah, I can. I missed by a few inches, is it? Oh! Technically, the crosshair was good. I mean, I paused it there. It was good. But I'm missing it just by that little bit. So, I'm tapping. But unless you mean don't even spam, align with the head, be patient, and then kill. Like, don't care if I die. Just align, chill, and hit. Is that supposedly what should be done? Like, how much time did I have to handle that little part is what I wonder. But okay, actually let's watch some of my previous rounds as well, just to see how it goes. Because to be fair, this match was pretty decent, right? Everybody was killing well. That was spamming. It makes the bullet go everywhere. Ghost doesn't have a recoil. That's something that I need to note as well. It's pretty accurate. Oh, this was a round that we threw? Oh, sorry. I exited out of my range. No, and then at this point I realized that the Viper wasn't there. Oh wait, let's speed it up. Da-da-da. No, I want to understand. Oh, no. This was the round that I saved. Hey, wait. Let's... Huh. I'm already watching my aim at this point. This particular portion right here. Where am I looking? It's not hit level at this platform. It's also not hit level even if I was gonna look into that area. So it would have been better if I took my time to actually align it first before I actually start to do the peeking. Oh no, and this was the part where... Okay, to be fair, if I was a good player, right? Players that can clutch out 1v3s, that sort of shit, they'll have really good shooting skills. So, we see this part where I panic at this guy. I don't think I could have done anything just for this part. As much as, even if a pro tried to be a hero, no, I don't think this was savable. Because this guy went down. That's it. I can't see her. She knows where I am. I can't. So, yeah. Okay. What about the later rounds? This one. No, but this one, I know why I'm at fault. My mind wasn't in the game. Like, you can clearly see I'm not looking in the right directions already. I'm freaking looking at the wall. So, yeah. I could have saved in that round to keep the Vandal. Yeah. Wait, hold up. Go back. Okay, so what about this one? Did we win this or did we lose this? Ah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, look at what I'm doing here. I'm looking at the floor. Why am I looking at the floor? This doesn't help. If someone runs out now, I'm screwed. So I'm not prepared. My crosshair placement isn't better already. Yeah. But okay, like now I observe the Yoru. He's great. He is pretty consistent. Look up Q guide for crosshair placement. He's speaking too wide, that's true. You see the way I reacted to this when I saw the Yoru? Okay, 5 people. Was my team rotating already when they saw 5 people? Okay, good, they were. But this one I was looking away just because I was prepared to flash some people. But then the Yoru was in the way, so I didn't want to use my flash. Oh, this was the round that I panicked the door. And then it was a little bit of a mess. Was my shooting good here? Let me see. Spraying is not so bad now that I think about it. If you don't... Because when you try to hit someone, right? If you are really a little bit too high, then you crouch to align. Like, that's something that I've been doing. Like, I realize I'm hitting too low, I stand back up, it just hits the head. So, yeah. Oh, I've heard about the pie slice. Yes, I've watched the videos for that. The one that I'm not very good at right now is like strafing when I'm getting shot at. I can't get that done. Crouching is bad. It takes away your mobility. Yeah, but the problem is, a lot of the time people don't crouch. Like, crouching is a very early ranks thing. Later on, everyone's just like, tap the heads. You know, don't even freaking crouch unless you really, really think you want to commit to the fight. You want to get that little bit of extra accuracy. So, yeah. Let's just watch one last round. This one. I'm buying the crouch button. Oh, I've heard that advice before. See, I know that the Yoru got blinded. Okay, I can't do anything here. Right? I can't. Absolutely unsavable round. From the point the Yoru somehow headshotted me with a phantom, that's it. So, yeah. Look at that. Okay, this round. I took a long time to kill the Jet. So, beautiful flash, right? Wait, slow it down. He got dinged. Yeah. Yeah, she got dinged. I hit her head. The moment that she flew up. To be fair, I mean, the only part that I feel like I could have improved is cut down the amount of time that I took to kill her. It was a Spectre as well. So if I had a Vandal, that's like instant kill, correct? But for this part, should I have just... Oh no, I couldn't go for Yoru anymore. Because I ran out of bullets. How many... Oh, let's look at this. How many bullets did I take on the Jet? I had 23 at the start. I don't think I used up to 4. Like, probably continued spraying after I killed her. But to be fair, you can kind of see why I sprayed that spot first though. Right? See, I already aligned it. 7. I took 23 minus 7. I took 16 bullets. Huh. If I kill her faster, maybe I could have rotated, go for the Yoru, but too bad. But interesting play. One more round to review, then let's play again. And then let's try to take what I learned. Ah, okay, operator round. Let's see. What did I do wrong here? I missed it by a bit. Wait, watch again, because I whiffed it again, and the enemy whiffed it as well. Oh, no, but I whiffed it more than this though. Wait, check again. So this was the first one. No, I think we moved back at the same time. What do you think? No, do you look at the shot? You see the tracer shot onto me as well? I think we both were like, we're ops! Woo! Fire away and go! But like, I think it just didn't hit in time. Like, it was on her, but because I shot too close to the left, the moment she pulled back, it's like, you get my point. She already dodged the bullet. And same for me. She probably shot too close to my side, and then I managed to dodge. Because I should have died, looking at the way that this screen is now. Cool. Oh wait, you're right! But the Viper was the one that died. Okay, wait. Hold up. I'm re-looking at this. So she might have been aiming the Viper and not me. Let's double check. Yes, she was getting the Viper. No, but then I whiffed again, and she also whiffed again. No, okay, but later on, right, I screwed up the same thing in the later part of this round. So you guys picked the same at the same time twice. I think this one was panic. I need to understand that I have the AWP, and as much as the person can hit bang me, if I want to preserve my life, my aim is the most important there. So, my fault. This is why I'm not a chambermaid. But, okay, interesting. Shall we go again? Let's take whatever that I've reviewed. Let's see if I can play more decently from that learning. Maybe it's nicer to always review my play, and then I'll know what to learn from. Because I've been judging what people do, but I've not been judging what I do. So, we'll see. I should try a Sky because of the directional flash. I hate Sky. No. Sky's permanently a flashing with teammates
Match
kind of person. See you, Chroma. Thanks for advising, and hope you'll tune into the streams a little more. You're down if I want to play together. No, I don't want to go silver lobby yet. Wait until I deserve silver lobby, then I'll go silver lobby. Fine. I could do the Grim thing again that I did in the previous round.
They think I'm an old dog.
What's the last one that we're missing? Sentinel.
I know.
I'm just gonna pick Smoker because usually people don't play Smoker. Breach and Killjoy is a broken agent to use in low rank because the people don't know how to get rid of the turret in low rank. I won't play Killjoy in Bind because I don't really have. I mean, you can put the turret a lot of the times on like those high places, and oh, there is a good place in Bind to place a Killjoy. I remember now. It's behind the box. Okay, maybe if that happens again, then we'll
Match found.
I'll rank up tonight. No, I played a lot already. Ah, I hate this map. Fuck you, Fracture. Fuck you. Angle City. I wait for my team to pick. Hey, the guy play.
Parang jet sa akin yun eh.
The guy play Jet. Okay.
If you want pick, just pick.
Wow.
Let's do this.
Bro, we don't have Sage.
You don't need Sage. Sage is nice in low rank, but yeah. No smokes. Oh yeah, double sentinel, why? Why do these people need Sage so bad? Low rank things, boy. They're all bronzes. Looking at their rank showcase just now. Are in trouble? Never mind, it's called play for picks.
Turret out.
Still not used to. I need smoke. You need smoke for this map. Yeah, smokes are pretty good.
Suppressing.
Yeah. So long.
Good kill.
Help. Found them.
Flashbang.
Bro.
Come get.
Oh. Alright. I was stuck by the Sage wall. I thought it was my teammates, but it was the enemy. So NT, not bad try.
Reloading. Gun here. Gun here.
Good pre-round practice is to trace your teammates' head level and get an idea of where to pre-aim. Yeah, I was doing that.
Let's make a plan, then execute.
Oh. Oh, I run out of money so fast. What? Ah, my utils are expensive, it seems.
Turret out. There.
Yeah, the chamber can't do the same tricks. I feel like...
Time for a field test.
You know what, wait.
There.
I'm gonna help the chamber.
Shutting them down. They're suppressed. Flashbang.
Ah! I fucked it up! Ah! Ah! I hit my own!
Reloading.
Flash.
I fucked it! They were all standing still! Oh, why is the spike there?
One enemy remaining.
Why is the spike there?
Nice shot.
Don't make a fuss. Just like last time. Search, destroy, repeat.
Did I turn my head when I flashbang? Yes. So that I don't get blinded myself. Oh wait, you mean in real life? I don't know. If I did that in real life, it's amazing. It's out of pure, like, I don't know, instinct or something. I don't know why I do that. It happens when you're so immersed in the game, you just do it.
Suppressing. They're suppressed.
Flanking.
Planting?
Flanking?
I'm flanking.
Oh, flanking.
Flash.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
The fuck?
Spike is safe.
What
No,
is
it's
going
not.
on? You're from Iran and it's pronounced
Flawless.
Oh, you.
Iran. Yeah, I know. I know it's pronounced as Iran. Oh, why? Is it because some people pronounce it as Iran? Yeah, it happens. Bit harder than a CN player doing 3-op. I don't... I screwed it up, man! No, okay, we're gonna review that footage, okay? We will review that freaking play later as to how ridiculous I shot the fucking team that was triple flashed. Man!
Knife deployed. Enemy suppressed.
Placing swarm grenade.
Flanking.
Oh fuck!
Flashbang. Flash.
You should run.
Stay down.
Spike planted.
Flag it.
My bad. The killjoy is AFK.
Last player standing.
Use out? I don't think...
Here.
No, but the out won't do anything there.
Tower C.
I can use out to get some kills, but yeah, here you go, your VIP.
Finished.
Great shot. Lovely. What is... Not great shot.
One enemy remaining.
Bomb grenade.
Did I notice that Omen took his time to reset his crossplay placement instead of continuing his whiff? Interesting. We'll see that later.
I'll break her apart.
The courier.
And whoever will say I turned in real life, yeah, I think I'm doing it. I do turn in real life.
We need just to hold.
Sad.
I'll shut down Killjoy's tech.
Turret out.
BB.
I don't know if they're playing quiet. I don't think so.
Nice.
Spike down B.
Did he see the spike?
Flash.
Turret down.
Tower. Reina tower.
I overpushed.
In the tower.
No, I'm not silver.
Reina.
Yeah.
Bro. You did.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Okay, I think a better decision I could have done there was
No, nice try.
the moment I saw that there was no one,
Bro, my
I shouldn't have
bad.
pushed at that point. I should have just held back.
Let us see what they have planned
Because
for us this
pushing was pushing me into a team of like 3 or 4 people. So, yeah. I could have used my ult for retake. Maybe that could have happened.
Skip.
Yeah, bad timing on the ult. Like the ult to cancel people's ability as well. Yeah.
Let's fly.
Oh my god, wait. Killjoy is very devoted.
Shutting them down.
My bad, bad knife.
AI.
Careful. Here.
They...
Just hold.
Here.
Hold.
Let's go here.
Spike down B.
Oh, he's flanking, bro.
Spike's here.
There.
Spike spotted B.
Fragment. Spike's
Yeah,
here.
someone on me.
Cutting their vision.
On bottom.
Here.
To be fair, we shouldn't overforce because we
B.
have spike control.
That one's dead.
Knife deployed.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy
Flawless.
Nice.
flawless. What did they expect?
Oh, is my team... Oh, I thought my team was balancing kills all the way. But yeah. Very, very nice. I don't really have any problems with that round.
Saving.
Why safe? Why safe?
You think Phantom would be a good weapon for me? I switch around between Phantom and Vandal. I use Spectre a lot. I do.
Speak together, bro.
Suppressing.
Overpeak. If someone dash, I'm dead. But there's no Neon or Jet, so I'm fine.
How much in there?
Oh, it's you.
The Jet is pushing back. Good.
Enemy kill.
Go it. Ah, no.
But the spike though, the spike hasn't dropped despite the kills that Jet did. I see.
There. Suppressing. Enemy suppressed.
One enemy remaining.
Flashbang.
Oops, wasted flash.
Wind. Show me
Spectre and Spectre and Phantom in Val? What a collab. I'll play Vandal for this one. Pop is hard to use. I don't know actually. I'll play Op. Okay, I'm gonna take a risk, okay? We're gonna play AWP to review an AWP round. I'm gonna take a huge fucking risk.
Map deployed. They're suppressed.
Flanking, careful.
Need help.
Yeah.
Just hold here. Fuck! 40 sage.
Face your fear! You should run.
Spike planted.
I think my weakness here is that I'm not holding the correct angles.
Last player standing.
I mean, I was already... I was jutted out already by the time I realized that there were enemies coming in from the back. So, yeah. I can't really review it because I didn't do much shooting.
My bad.
So, yeah.
Make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
Vandal skin. Skin Vandal. Hey bro. Sabar.
No have go for dot. No have.
Sabar. Vandal.
It could be a thing where... Oh my god, shut the hell up. It could be a thing where...
Okay, not me.
Bro.
My choice of picking up could have killed that round.
Kill Joy với sự cân phản đó là
Kill Joy. It sounds like a fucking night market right now.
Shutting them down.
Killjoy coming in with the shh.
Suppressed.
Enemy A. Here. Next.
Nice.
There. On my mark. Enemies in attack spawn.
Ooh.
Still in sight.
Here.
Enemy spotted.
Look, bro!
Why do you not win the fight?
Spike down B.
Spike spotted. Turret out.
Oh fuck! Ah! Bad timing!
Terminus.
Why you?
I white swing. My mistake was that I white swing.
Save the bomb.
Where?
30 seconds left.
The spike! Where's the spike?
Hold, bro. Hold.
Turrets destroyed.
One enemy remaining. 10 seconds left. Last player standing.
Placing swarm grenade.
No pick. Okay?
Nice.
One door. You joy. One door. You joy.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
KJ, can I get the Vandal skin, Vandal? Please, bro.
No.
I just need to
Why
get
you
used to
not
pick
buy, bro?
everything with a gun in hand first. If it's
Bro,
safe, then use my
please.
util.
Why not buy?
That's a good
yourself,
advice.
bro.
Let's learn that.
No. Skin phản đâu no.
Can I get
Buy
this?
me.
Don't overthink it. Thanks.
Actually, I don't really like peeking there. I think a possible better spot to peek, right, might be here.
Enemy spotted B.
Spotted A.
Yep, I was right. It is a better spot to peek.
Reloading. Still in sight.
Reyna, heal me, Reyna. Heal me, Reyna, heal.
Reyna heal? Where's the Reyna go?
I'm big train, ah.
NT.
Oh.
Last player standing.
Ooh, NT, but what? Did I get the first 2 picks? Why did my team fall apart?
Yeah, you're good.
What happened?
You're bad. You're bad. You're bad.
Do y'all see the round? Was it 5v3? How did it went from 5v3 to 1v3? What happened? That's a late! No! That's a late knockdown!
Placing sentry.
Just defuse.
Placing swarm grenade.
Just
Placing swarm
defuse!
grenade.
Go, go.
Swarm grenade out.
Oh
Swarm
my
grenade out.
god!
One enemy remaining.
Turret killed them.
Oh, nice one, bro. Nice one, bro.
Clutch.
Yeah, nice one, bro.
Calculated.
Come on.
See, okay, his lockdown, perfect.
Alright.
His lockdown has an area.
About those bots.
Need a drop.
He could have just.
And so are you.
Can you drop me, bro?
But yeah, whatsoever.
Drop.
Drop. I don't hear you. All in the water.
The team is tilting.
Knife deployed. Enemy suppressed.
I'm not gonna pick the same angle. Ooh! Marshall, baby!
Headshot.
Flash.
Honestly, yeah, let's just do that to save myself.
There.
Okay, the Reyna is... Wait, fuck. If the Reyna already...
Placing sentry. Enemy spotted B. Adios. Enemy defender spawn.
Suppressing.
You know what, I'm gonna bring that out.
Away.
30 seconds left.
He's got spike.
Spike planted.
Oh, it's A. I thought he would tally to...
Bro, fuck you! Mother... Oh, fuck it! 40! 40. Fuck this.
Are you gonna repeat? Are you gonna repeat? Repeat, man. Repeat.
Enemy spotted A. Here.
Last player standing.
Ooh. Okay, not bad. I didn't check my angles correctly. That was my mistake.
One enemy remaining.
At your back.
The explosion though. What is this match? To be fair, right? Haven't we been
Last
getting
round
opening
in
kill?
the half.
Use everything you have. We lose it
Then
anyway.
why are we losing?
Need a drop.
How to lose, bro?
Need a drop.
Oh god.
KJ.
Gini.
Gila, Vandal.
No, I don't have Vandal skin. Oh.
Kill all your opponents.
Are you seller kebab?
Because my teammate throwing.
Suppressing.
So I can blame my teammates? Am I finally legally allowed to blame my teammates?
Why?
Turret out.
Why no?
What do you mean?
Placing swarm grenade.
Good.
Placing swarm grenade.
Your speech.
Come on. Check for me. Thank you.
Placing alarm bot.
Oh, sweet.
Spike down B. You should run.
Bro, don't run lah.
One enemy remaining.
No. Run, hey, bro.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
If they ask why the teammate throw, I think that's the very reason, right?
Switching sides.
You can clearly see on the map what the freaking Reyna did. That was amazing there. Man.
They are crying.
The only one that's crying is our fucking team, bro.
Eh?
There.
Hey. Let's flank.
At least it's winning and they having fun. Yeah.
Need help.
That defense could be better.
Oh, echo.
Yep.
What the fuck is Walking gonna do here?
Enemy spotted A.
Shutting them down.
Oh, no one!
There. Spike planted.
The site is free!
Bro, why? 73! He's 73! Saban Tasra. Yes.
Flashbang.
Ooh! Fuck! Oh. Okay, I was stuck already.
One enemy remaining.
Maybe what I could have done differently is...
Clutch. Last player standing.
We got
Nice
this.
try.
What? Yeah, my pet. Sorry. Yeah, stupid. Yeah, I'm stupid, bro. Okay.
Hey, chill.
The Killjoy didn't push. The Killjoy put his like
better than Chamber. His Chamber is
Like-
crazy. He's a noob.
he put his fucking grenade and blocked him out from actually saving the goddamn bomb. So that was definitely a troll.
What's the step?
Okay, watch your step.
Watch your step? Such a weird advice. The fuck is watch your step?
Mag deployed.
Multiple enemies B.
What's tower?
Spike planted.
Ooh, I see what you mean. Yeah, the Omen actually adjusted himself before he started shooting.
46!
But he had the adjustment advantage already.
Last player
So
standing.
yeah. What is my team doing? Why can't we planned already? Why can't they? Oh, what's going on?
Bro,
It was great plans. Open side. We lose all man count.
Yeah, you. Okay,
What?
I'm stupid, bro. So you got the bomb.
The Killjoy is a
Stupid
coward.
Chamber.
Man,
Didn't even know how to fire a gun.
Chill,
He's
bro. Chill. Chill.
he
Right.
didn't push with me. Oh, is it? We see in a high elo, whatever that we're doing right now,
The fuck,
slow
the
walking our way, ain't gonna work.
I have the spike.
Here.
Enemy spotted A.
Shutting them down.
Reloading.
They're
Just
suppressed.
hold here. The fuck?
Blocking sight.
But the alarm clock is not working. Fuck lah. The problem is that they know already.
Feeling sight.
Enemy spotted.
Spike carrier is killed.
What?
Spike down A.
Reloading.
We'll rewatch that. I panicked and I didn't kill the killjoy. My fault.
Here.
You get the spike.
Reloading.
30 seconds left.
Spike's down. Initiate.
No, 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 no!
One more. That's good.
Where the chamber? Why you die first, bro? Bandai? Yeah, you good, bro.
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
If there was comms, right, we would have told the Reyna, there's still someone at A, don't plant. Because the killjoy isn't dead yet. But yeah. I can't believe I'm losing games like this.
Baliw yan, hayaan. Pag sinapak mo, patay.
Enemies. Oh,
Alah, sorry, my bad.
you're done.
Fuck, lagging.
Away with you.
Knife deployed.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
I'm not wanting to let this round lose. Not anymore.
One enemy remaining.
This is what's going on.
Blank
The
eye.
jet has already...
Amen.
There.
Amen, amen, amen.
Knife deployed.
Enemy spotted A.
They're suppressed.
He given up, he gave up, he gave up, he gave up. I'm not gonna force it.
Reloading.
Lol.
Oh?
Stupid.
I'll survive a
Stupid
dangerous.
chamber.
Can't say the same for you fragile humans.
He's a piece of shit.
Why's Indonesia like this? Indonesia, what's wrong with you? Man. Philippines!
Lakad ka lang, boy.
What the fuck? Why you open the door so loud?
Multiple enemies A.
Not persist. Suppress it.
Oh!
Reloading. One enemy remaining.
No. Just a kill.
Bragging
Bibigyan
like
nyo ako
you
ng
can
kill.
get first
Grabe
pick.
kayo, ha.
I must say though that what is the nicest? Okay, let's answer this question together. What's the nicest Southeast Asian country? What do y'all think? In general, like if you've ever talked to people from there and whatsoever, which country do you think is the best?
For you, hermanita.
There are none. Singapore good. I love I fucking love this, guys. I fucking love this.
Cutting their vision.
Suppressing.
Stealing sight.
Spike planted. No one walks away.
The Reyna has a huge peeking.
The hunt begins.
Flank. Oh fuck no! No need to save.
One enemy remaining.
Am I in range? Oh.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
I'm a pretty good planter. No, I want the plant. I'm a good planter.
Can you drop me, KO?
Yeah, I can.
Yes.
I'll be the planter, bro. I'll be the planter.
That's A.
Rodney!
They are so dead.
I love the way he peeks.
Clear.
Here.
Face your fear!
Wait.
Knife deployed.
Cutting their vision. Enemy spotted.
You should run.
Fuck!
Last player standing.
Too many angles. Cannot. Fuck it. If only it was a perfect, like, everyone gets detained. That sort of shit.
I'm the last thing.
The chat is nice. He actually used his smoke to smoke. Yeah. What could we have done different in that round? I don't think it's a matter of me at that point in that particular round. I feel that the way that my team set themselves up was like in for trouble because we were in a 3v5 and then all of us huddled the freaking plant, which is bad. That means we have no control. The only thing we have control of is the site. I reload too much.
Shutting them down.
Why does this Omen keep smoking to help us? Right, don't you think so? Do you think the Omen has been smoking to help us? Okay, 5v3! You piece of...
Last player standing.
Omen.
Variable removed. Placing swarm grenade.
Did he detonate? He didn't detonate. Okay, wait.
Please do not mistake my smile. I take this all very seriously.
What do you need?
No, fuck you. We're literally in the winning side and if there's anything to blame is the teammates throwing. 5v3! Come on! What are they doing? Man.
Let's get this done.
It's the Killjoy and the Reyna. Oh my god, I got lucky.
Shutting them down. Flashbang.
Reloading.
Spike down A.
Spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Plant.
If we lose to 3v1, 3v1, death. Try to plant in the open area that I can see so that I don't cover it. I know. But the problem is the way that the round is split out, I can't plant in the open area.
Wow.
So yeah. 3v1 is lose and surrender. Yeah.
Match point.
Why I always flinch when I see someone? I don't know. Real life game, bro. VALORANT. Never heard of this great game title? Why my teammate all go there? Look. Alright, picks.
Wag. Putang na cheater yan.
That's done. Alarm bot out. Turret out. Turret down. You should run.
Last player standing.
Okay.
One enemy remaining.
I know what I did wrong, but I feel that, in my opinion,
Swarm grenade out.
the moment the killjoy knew where I was, I should have just went off.
Attackers win.
Nice one. Shut up.
Is it only competitive for every other mode? Maybe it's the mentality. I don't know. You wanna see me play deathmatch for fun? And then you'll see whether I flinch at every kill? This is a weird game. It is. This is a very slow fracture in my opinion. Wow, I didn't derank again. Oh, there's a silver in my team. Bronze. No wait, bronze, iron, whatever rank, bronze. So this guy is probably the silver. Even though he's unranked. Cool. And I feel like I got first blood a bunch of time. Yeah, I'm right. See? 4. Man, we are literally opening kill and we're not translating the round. Wait, look at this. First blood win. Like, holy fuck, wait, what? We first blood 9 rounds, we first blood 6 rounds. But we just can't translate it, man. Elimination wins. Okay, yeah, let's review the footage. Welcome. No, don't hear me talk. Okay. Video. View all. There you go. At least I waste his time to deplant it. Yeah. No, but if the killjoy didn't kill the omen, right, then it's just GG from that point on. Okay, what round to look at first? Okay, I got slow and blind, so if I die there, I just die. I push the door in this one. Good kill. I think that was a headshot kill, so nice. I did the molly to hold them back, but I did not expect the killjoy to appear from the molly. So, cool. Yeah, you see my confusion? I also don't know how you won that. The one that I panicked the flashbang. This one. Okay, let's see what the fuck did I do wrong. Like, I think we didn't lose the round, but if we did lose, it's on me. Okay, good. Blind kill. Good. And then the Omen just died. Yeah, because the Omen AFK. Was this the round? Yeah, this was the round. Okay, let's see. So I know that there... Oh, yeah, you guys are right. When I flashed, do you see what I just did? I flick my head whenever I do the grenade. That's so weird. I know. Oh, it's still not this part. Where is it? Not this round? Is it this round then? Crosshair placement could be better, but it's alright. Yeah. Which round was it that I whiffed all my shots? Can you all make a guess what's the round number that I need to look at? Ah, I know now. It's the round after the AWP. I think. No? Maybe it's round 2. Yeah. I think... Isn't my hand tired from pressing the keyboard for an extended period of time? Actually, no. I don't know. I'm pretty fine. I'm used to it. No, this... Okay, I know now. Here. Okay, let's rewatch this. So... I knifed. Okay. I knew someone was there. I heard footsteps. Flashbang. Bam. Okay, let's slow it down. What did I do wrong? Apart from the fact that I fucking tilted my head. I tilted my head in response to the fucking blind. Like, my KO looks to the right, I look to the right with KO. The 4D experience, my friends! Fucking immersive gameplay! To be fair, you guys can credit me for the fact that when the blind ended, I still turned back. So, I was playing accurately. Okay, I think I know what I did wrong. So, the reason why my shots were not good, so if we see that again, like, hold on, I'm gonna catch the moment I shoot the first bullet. Okay. I shot at the Sage, I did not commit. Ah, I'm spraying already. At this point, I hit recoil mode because I shot 1 or 2 bullets on the Sage, and then I said, okay, I'm gonna look at the Killjoy instead, which is correct because the only person in my sight was Killjoy at that point, so I can't go like splash killing the Sage and everything. I shoot with walking that bad. Did I come to a stop? Let's see. Like, I feel... Hold on. Let's see. When I shoot, technically came to a stop already though. But it could be because it wasn't a full stop. Like, it's not counted, like I was still hitting the A key. And then that's why everything started to not be a good recoil. Where is he looking? Where was the jet looking? But okay. Yeah, so I messed up there. But somehow I got it, I took it back after the terrible flash kill by forcing entry on the door, killing the Reyna, and then killing the Killjoy. I don't know how, but I killed the Killjoy. So, yeah, cool. Interesting round. Let's see, is there more rounds that I should look at? Not this one. This one? So I have a Guardian with me right now. Ah, this is the round where you guys see it. You know, before using my util, I might as well wait it out. Like, there's no one there, cool. And then afterwards I chill, right? I think one of the things that I could have done here is, instead of so quickly peeking, maybe I could have done like a... It's like how people say jiggle peek is A and D, right? So you peek and then you go back. Then if you realize that there's no one there, then you might as well take up the position again. And then afterwards, I start to adjust. Like if someone did appear there, and then someone was really holding the angle onto this point, I'm screwed, right? If there was an Opper standing right there, facing me right now, GG. So maybe learn to jiggle pick all my stuff before I actually choose to take up the position. Cool. And then afterwards, the point where I screwed up was the part after this, where I took my util out, I didn't know that the Omen is there, I wide swing the entire zone, and of course by wide swinging, bang, I'm screwed. So I think I need to make it a habit to not wide swing a lot of plays. As much as I'm like, oh, I got the info, there's no one there, but at least just check, always check every little part of the map so that I don't get myself killed unnecessarily. Okay. Oh, the chamber process placement is also a little odd, but sure. What's the next round? There was a few rounds later on that was still pretty messy. This one I played it pretty well because they already know that the side. Yeah, they already know that I'm on the right side previously, so I just switched it up. So it's a good thing. I think one of the things to do in Valorant is to always change where you stand. Because if you stay still, the enemy usually uses that info to kill you. So if you keep switching your positions, making it interesting for the enemy, then you get the kills. So cool. Let's see another round. Let me stop slowing down. What happened here? Yeah, you see, now I bother to peek. But I'm not doing it all the time. So I need to make it habit, you know. Big habit. Then I realized no one is there. Actually, I shouldn't have knifed that. At that point, Reyna was already looking in. So that was a terrible knife. I should have just... Okay, Reyna, check that spot. Keep the knife. Maybe there's a use later. And then this was a bit of the bad play, where I didn't know where the Omen was TPing to. The Killjoy responded with me. Actually, one of them responded with me. It's a 4v2. My team just went down. Okay, wait. I panicked at this part. So let's see what I did here. I took out my gun before I hit an angle. And then my gun is not ready. I see the omen. I shoot. Okay, I mean, it was a bit of a counter strafe. I was already hitting the right spot on him, but I pulled back. So my cover is already so far from me, right? I needed to literally press S and D to go back. Yeah, it's a bit tough, but maybe constant habit to peek and peek and peek. Check before proceeding. And this one as well. I died to the omen here because I thought he was gonna re-peek. I didn't think that he would go back up the ropes. What could I have done better at this part? I jumped up. Should I have pulled back, like, not hug the inner wall, but hug the outer wall instead? And then peek. So, like, in order to scan down the area, because by hugging the wall, and then I look through, right? Yeah. So, maybe this is a note to self, never hug the inner wall, because the inner wall is a pretty risky position. I mean, if I'm expecting the enemy to push, I think being in the inner wall makes sense. But if the enemy knows where I am already and then they're trying to hold back, the outer wall was a better choice. So, yeah. Ooh. What happened here? If I pick the inner wall, the enemy could see my shoulder first, right? What was that full body spin that I did? That just made me dizzy. Okay, enemy killjoy. Hey, what did I do wrong here? I know where the killjoy is, so I didn't need to check my right. I know that it's on my left. Maybe it's the way that I peek, like, I'm already facing into the wall at this point. So what I could have done is, instead of, it's again the inner wall and outer wall problem, right? I want to rush in at this point to get rid of the killjoy. So my thought process of rushing in is, okay, it's faster to go by the inner wall. But maybe I shouldn't have done that. I should have said, okay, let's hug the outer one, go around, and then check my angle very slowly into it. Because right now the problem is by going by the inner wall, and then... So... Oof, I died. Like... Okay, to be fair, this crosshair is fine. Because I'm trying to shoot down. Although I'm not low enough when going down the stairs. Okay, I need to take note of that. When you go down the stairs, there's a WA that you gotta do here. But yeah, I think it's just too wide of a area that I get to see by peeking inner. Unless what I'm gonna do at this point by looking at the inner spot is I'm gonna stand at this wall, like right here, instead of push, jiggle peek. You know, just DA, check, okay, clear. DA a little bit more. DA a little bit more, like, keep going in and out to see whether she's like deeply in. And then yeah, my crosshair placement was really bad because at that point, it's not like her head was gonna appear. Actually, the stairs is a pretty short stairs, I suppose. So I could have just went up a little. Okay. Learning from all of these. Alright. Let's go back to normal. Was this a round that we lose? There was a lot of round that we lost. Oh no! But this was the round that... Okay, wait. Let's understand what happened here. It's a round we're supposed to win. But we didn't. Okay, flash. I shouldn't have switched position. What do y'all think? What could I have done here? I think my opinion is I should have just stayed. Because when I switch, I'm stuck. Like, this corner to hide is usually pretty bad. Because you have nowhere else to run. I could bunny hop. Should I have repicked that? What do you think I could have done? Super hard. The wall. Okay, let's say I made this mistake. I went to this side, which doesn't make sense. Like, why would I hold here? Considering, what was I thinking? It doesn't make sense to hold here when the killjoy is already like facing the front. Yeah, I could play behind the pillar instead. Just hide in spike, don't, yeah. So I think the grandest mistake is I shouldn't have switched position. I should have just stayed still. Because it's a winning position. And then afterwards, okay, mistake done. I'm here now. For whatever reason, my shoulder can be seen, so... Oops. Okay. I need to hold on tight. And I engage in the fight. I got myself killed. I should have just let them push. So, I fucked up. Okay? Now, Sage! Okay, the enemy killjoy, I think, got killed. Wait, was there enemy killjoy left? What could have been done here? Flash when the turret is shot. I don't think the turret was facing the bomb, by the way, Slayer. The turret was facing into A main. So no, the turret wouldn't have picked it up. So the killjoy was held back because of the bomb, right? Because the enemy killjoy let go of a grenade. And then, for whatever reason... Wait, let's look at the way that the grenade happened again, because I had not seen Killjoy's perspective. So, we see this, right? Okay, grenade is going on. And then, that Killjoy decided, I'ma hang out. And didn't think that the defuse would be clutched. So, the Killjoy also missed his molly. It wasn't the Killjoy's molly actually, Raphael. I'm gonna assume that was the enemy Killjoy. So, if let's say it was the enemy Killjoy, that our team Killjoy should have just stand by, wait for it to go down, push. So, he fucked it up. Oh! No, 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 wait! Look at this first. The kill feed says that there is a grenade that actually hurt Sage though. So... maybe he missed? Was the molly blue? It is blue. Oh, so it is my enemy, my team's. Oh, so he fucked up. He fucked up big time. Oh! No! No! Man! Like everything.
Tipped $1. Avodago, 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 Avodago.
Isn't it avocado, not avocado? What the heck is it saying? Okay, that's funny. Oh, I realized Taco asked for ad time and I didn't turn on the ad. I'll do that later. Anyways, you guys are getting ads, so yeah. Even without me putting that in. Let's see. I'm so curious, like there's so many rounds that we lost. Like this was the start of the downfall of my team. Cause look at this, yeah. So I go in, I plant, speed plant, let's go. Great. B side control. Hold up. I need to stop, but the plant is bad unless I have reach. Oh, makes sense. No lah, but the problem is that with that plant is that it's cover. It works in low elo. I'm full aware that it probably won't work in higher elo. So yeah, no, but okay, replay this with me. Y'all take a look, please. At my agent picks, as in me. My picks is the bad thing. Sriya. Oh, you mean my team? Yeah, we were aware. Before we enter Fracture, we were like, okay, smoke, not in the team. We're gonna fuck this up. Because of no smokers. The only smoker was Jet. Which the Jet actually did very well to smoke, to be fair, if you see the way that the round plays out. Okay, I want you all to watch something. I can't zoom in or anything for you guys, but you all look at the map. And stare at the Killjoy. Just the Killjoy. I hope you all can see it somehow. You all see what happened? The Killjoy was facing the same direction with Reyna. And he fucking 360. What is that gonna do? What was the 360 for? I'm so confused. It is... I don't know, man. It was a dangerous play that the Killjoy did. The Omen TP. Alright. I wanted a blind. Oh, the Omen played very well here, actually. What do y'all think? I think the Omen played beautifully here to counter me. I don't think I could have saved it. So I realized, oh fuck, Omen's there. He had time to adjust. I had no time. I think I got royally screwed by his util. Because, you see, he killed the Jet, I believe. Oh no, the Killjoy killed the... No, wait, hold on. Who killed the Jet? Let's check. The Sage killed the Jet. Oh, y'all can't see the kill feed because of the way I placed my camera. Oh, y'all should have told me. I didn't know that. Okay, I'll adjust that later. But yeah, so he flashed, he teleported. I took out my flash. Didn't know that he TP'd. Yeah. No place for face cam, you think so? Where's the usual place that people like to put their face cam when they play Val? Killjoy should have played on site with me. Look at this, look at this. Like, this is 5v4 and then we lost it. So, yeah, it was just downright weird. Did the Reyna trade out, let's see, did the Reyna trade out the Omen? The Reyna fell back. Wait, what is Killjoy doing? Guys, hold up. Okay, I want to pay attention to Killjoy again. So, gunfire. Killjoy checks there. Okay, so Killjoy can't see the Omen from where he's standing. So the Reyna tried to fight the Omen and didn't commit. So he went back to hiding, maybe to reload. There was an enemy team Reyna at the back. So there was a flank. GG. Bam. Gone. The Killjoy realizes it's an Omen. Peeks. Goes back into hiding. Doesn't want to engage. Peeks again. Changes his spot. Pushes. Falls back! The chamber already moved up. And then he decided, I'm a hide. I do not think it was reload. She had no one to shoot. She literally couldn't see a single enemy for the past 10 to 20 seconds from where she was standing. Like, her positioning let her saw no one. God damn. Yeah. Then I can't blame the chamber. I think the chamber was trying to save the round at that point by running up straight to the bomb because he can hear the defuse. And then the Reyna got flanked. Although the Reyna could have just forced. The Killjoy is good for post-spawn but chose not to. The Killjoy could have placed her bombs on the freaking bomb as well. Like her own grenades and... Man. Terrible, terrible shit. What did I do in this round this time? Ah! This was the round where we didn't kill the Killjoy that was in the side. And I whiffed it. Like, I should have killed her, but I didn't. So why did I panic? Let's see. I'm in. I don't really like the way that I pushed. So there was a smoke, right? The Reyna had the eye. I went in. The chamber kept lurking the whole time but zero impact. Oh, I know why I chose to do this, by the way. Because for the previous one, the Killjoy had no molly. Oh, it was a pistol, right? Pistol round. Okay. Sure. But then this one. No, it wasn't a pistol round though. Shouldn't Reyna immediately push? No, the Reyna wasn't with me then. You look at the way that this round plays out, alright? So we all silently pushed. So I knifed the area. The Reyna is currently on B, you see? The chamber dropped the spike. The Reyna went to grab the spike. And I knifed the area. And the Killjoy isn't killed yet. So I had to fall back because the grenade happened. But the Killjoy is still in the area. Okay, I think, right, The thing is the jet didn't use the info. Like, I literally knifed the area. It literally says, hi, a killjoy is right here right now. The kill feed, there's no killjoy that's dead. He chose to take a different angle when there is a killjoy in sight. And then he realized he's screwed now because he just got smoked. And he has no value to be there anymore. Like, done. Okay, so the reason why I ran to the left of the smoke was because at that point I was already aware, okay, there's a killjoy in sight. I wanted to actually wrap around the smoke to kill him. I realized the killjoy is right here. So I panic sprayed. I didn't adjust. So the killjoy was reloading at that point. I think what I could have done in order to trade the Reyna was that, okay, so maybe I could have pushed right? Then that would have been better. Instead of going left. Then this point, if I saw man's reloading, take it slow, walk up to him, go straight in his face, get the headshot. I think that's what I should have done at this point instead of this dumbass panic spray. And no, I think I'm also standing in a very bad spot at the moment. So I landed some shots, I missed the hit. Huh. Wait, no, I'm gonna rewatch that. Because, sure, I missed, but what about this part where I screwed up? Was it possible that everyone forgot about the killjoy? Yeah, I think so. Again, the jet has no value, but at this point, right, adjust my aim a bit. Do you think I just, like, okay, so I failed the kill. I wanted to push up. He appeared. Okay, because I walked down the stairs, my sight went down. I guess it's just a matter of getting used to it, because I think I wasn't adjusting to Killjoy's speed. You can clearly see I'm trying to shoot him, but I'm whiffing everything. It's literally on the left of him right now. Like every single shot, right? Like I hit him again, but I took too long to adjust the swing. So probably with practice, I think that would have been better. But I think my team play also went wrong at this point. So yeah, we had good intel and everything, but bad stuff. Oh, and this fucking Killjoy. And wait, did the jet not fucking move? No way! Hold on. Speed this up. Okay, the jet held the angle, right? So we're in a 3v2. No, it was 3v5 and then it went down to 3v3. Jet picked the fade, great. Killjoy picked another one, great. Killjoy can plant, so she did. The chamber went down, failed the shots, that's fine. What could have the chamber done better there? Maybe don't overjump, just land on his 2 feet in front of the box for the cover, and then check from there, or land on the box. Burst fire, he had the pistol though. I don't know why he has his pistol out, but he has his pistol out. Maybe because he altered for his ult. So the Omen probably TP'd, that's why he ended up behind the Killjoy. I don't know why this Killjoy thinks that placing the fucking lockdown on the... Placing the lockdown on the bomb is a thing. This is not how you play Killjoy. Never, alright? It's a terrible Killjoy. Man. Oh wells. I feel like the Jet was pretty poor at protecting. He kept staying in the same spot. So the moment he killed the Fade, I think the Fade can easily comms to the teammate. Like, oh, there's a Jet up there right now. So yeah. Ah, wait, did we throw this round? So I planted the spike. Great. Oh no, okay, we didn't throw this round. Great. Then next one. Here. There were a few rounds that were just plain odd. So this is 5v2. Okay, we won this. I want to see the rounds that we lose. The round that we lose are the most interesting. Okay, planted. So 4v5. Aish! Ah! That's bad, right? Look at the way that the team plays at the moment. Isn't it setting ourselves up to fuck up the entire game? The round, sorry. Because for whatever reason... Okay, great, we pushed. So I plant. Nice. Then we somehow crumpled. Like that. So no one holds all angles, no one holds flank. So quite screwed here. I'm stuck at this position because my teammates are stuck as well. Like, I'm the most stuck out of the other three of them. Since my position, I walk out, I can get picked. So the fact that my teams don't control the frontal areas of the map, yeah, it's a huge problem. I also played the same spot every time. You mean the bomb, Raphael? Like the fact that I kept staying at this spot? I had flashes to get out. I think I did use the flash to get out in the end, but... Okay, no. So the round happened like this, right? I think what occurred was that I stayed still, there was a smoke there. Somehow I landed the kill on the Killjoy. I could have died, but I didn't. And then we ran off. It's a round that could have almost went off. So yeah. Just the spot I play in general, like even attacking and defending, it is. Where else would you advise me to stand? Yeah, I have the spike. So 4v5. Ping. I realize the site is empty. I go for the plant. I saw a grenade there, which is why I moved. How did we go from 4v... Oh, it was 3v5 by this point. The Killjoy is still terrible! I don't get it! Why does the Killjoy think this works? Man! Yeah, I'm trapped. I'm trapped already. The Killjoy... I think the point of this part of the map is that my team lost control of like a lot of areas in the map. The Killjoy hugged me, so I'm planting. He doesn't want to maybe go up the stairs, hold another area, hold another angle. We lost all vision. at that point. So yeah, screwed. On this round, no smokes for CT, yes. So 5v4. There was a kill. I checked the site. I realized, okay, it's clear. So plant. The Omen smokes are pretty bad, by the way. The Omen is not even my team's Omen, it's the fucking enemy's team. I don't understand his choice. Maybe he does it for TP, like to teleport into the smoke, but I think it's terrible. So a pick happened there. Right, I am still playing the scene spot. I didn't move. Oh, why? Okay, let's review this. Why did I fail the kill? I use scope at this point, which is fine. It's okay to use scope if the enemy is really, really far. Only tap 1 to 2 bullet when I'm ADS. You're thinking that it's too high, is it? Didn't readjust? How did it start? So Reyna goes now. I have a killjoy on me. Yeah, I repeat that. At first you unscope just at the wrong time. The second one should have just tapped instead of spray. No, but I am tapping. You can see I'm not spraying. But I think the problem is that the way that I tap, right, it's not like, how do I say? It takes longer to adjust itself back. Like I'm tapping too quickly. So that's why everything starts to jump. And then I couldn't get the kill on the killjoy. So, oh wells. Slower tapping it seems if I'm having the scope up. And we fucking wanted to surrender. Piece of shit. Terrible Reyna. I think we threw this round as well. So this is 5v3 at the moment. On the other side. Okay, I'm the planter. So in ADS I should try to go for a headshot. Yeah, but if I miss the shot then it's really my fault there. So there was a grenade. Alright. I should have shot the grenade. Do we all agree on that? I think that was my mistake. The grenade was visible on my screen. I should have just shot the grenade before I plant. And I missed it. I just assumed, oh, grenade was launched. Okay, that guy didn't want me to plant there. That's why he did the grenade. But he had a second one. So I fucked it up. And I got my kill. So, oops. I realized I'm stuck at that point. This 3v1, we won it. Did we win the match point fast? Okay, yeah. So we did win the match point. So 5v4, okay, it's gone down to 4v4. Jet is very low on HP, 1 HP almost. I outed just because I saw it as the final round. Somehow, 1 tap, Reyna, beautiful. Jet died, understandable, 1 HP. So, what of this round caused me to die? I finally moved out! Yeah, I'm not in the same angle anymore! I moved out! Okay. great. Peeking. Could be better, could be sharper, but... Ah, I whiffed the shots! Okay, wait, let's check. I'm playing Guardian in this round. The chamber is lurking too much. He is. He was a permanent lurk chamber just now. To be fair, what could I have improved there? Apart from... Okay, no, I can think of a way to improve that, which is... Stop peeking. That one. Run off. The killjoy is active. So that will put me in trouble. The other one that I would say is... Crosshair is one thing, but I also think... I feel like that point, my reaction time was already worse than the killjoy. And the killjoy landed my hit first. So... yeah, it was pretty done there. Right. Interesting stuff. Any more rounds to review? I don't think so. So, with time, I guess all this crosshair stuff, they will come to become better. But, yeah, at least I see how the round break down. I don't expect all these like better team plays in Bronze anyways. Bronze is terrible on team plays. You need luck to get a team that is functional. It's best you review the way you play as a Bronzer. You see how terrible your shooting is, you go and work on it before you get into Silver. Because Silver has a little bit of team play. Team play, super important. Good stuff. So, yeah. Let's go again.
Match found.
Oh, you all want my cam to be bottom, right? Oh, my favorite map. Oh, one of my favorite map. I didn't like this map when I first started playing Valorant, but I started to like this map. So, yeah.
Let's do this.
Heaven is meh? No. My two favorite maps are Heaven and Split. They are my best maps. Like I have of the other maps, Heaven and Split have the highest win rate for me. Why is there no Sentinel? What the fuck? Wait, there's no Sentinel on the other team as well! What? Bottom right cam coming up. You think it's Irons? Oh, it is Irons! I'm in the Iron Lobby! Okay, you know what? Iron Lobby is great for training my shooting, so I appreciate it. We're going Iron Lobby, boys! Let's play this well.
I'm out of here.
Right there.
Do I have time? Yeah, I have. There's two of me.
Right there.
Right there. Right there.
Yes, Reina. Yes, Reina, entry. Yes! Yes, Reina! Yes! Okay, good.
Reloading. Go, go, go!
Just stay back.
Right there.
I hope my team is watching the other angles. No, they're not. Ah, fudge!
Blinding.
I'm out of here.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
It is done.
I wouldn't fault myself there.
The enemy fears you, Reyna. You can use that.
It's fine all around. Like, I was just unlucky at that point. I was trying to chase the Reyna, but too bad. I think it wasn't worth the chase.
Go, go, go!
Spike's here. Right there.
I can feel the iron in this game. It could be low bronze as well.
Reloading.
Wait. Ah, fuck! What the fuck? No, 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 no. You don't need to check that. You don't need to check that.
Still in sight.
Go, 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 flash. Honestly?
Reloading.
Falling back. Iron lobbies are full of funny animations.
Too late.
How much flanking will there be?
One enemy remaining.
Not a lot, considering that the death happened there.
Last player standing.
Wait, I'm whiffing. Wait, I'm whiffing. Come to me. Fuck! I whiff! I whiff! I whiff! I fucked it! Why did I fuck it?
I feel the strain. Block it out, Omen.
Go, go, go!
Man. Yeah, I true.
Cut their walls down.
But then again, it was 3v1, so as far as I want to blame myself, also my teammates, what the fuck happened in that 3v1?
Right there.
Still in sight.
It wasn't a hit shot, so
Reloading.
Take this!
pretty problematic.
I've got your trail.
There's definitely someone up above. Oh no, the flash.
Gotta go!
Oh, I got a frame drop there. I'm gonna.
Fine, 9
You know why
minutes.
I'm shocked?
That was nice.
The Reyna was holding the angle for me, right? Or at least I believed.
Right there.
But why am I dead? And the Reyna isn't. Wasn't the Reyna the first point of contact? The Reyna was hiding, you think so? Was that what happened? Fucking hell.
Cover going out. Shutting them down.
Get out of my way!
Cover going
Coming
out.
through!
Suppressed.
Gotta go!
Terrible.
Still in sight. Cutting their vision.
Wait, where did the jet go?
Planted. Enemy spotted. C.
My bad. I'm very in the open. But, well, double ding, so appreciated.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Blinding. No charges.
Hi, fight's not over, you know.
Why is the Omen saving?
Need a drop. Thank you.
What did the Omen buy? He had a... I don't know.
Break's over.
Knife deployed.
You know it's safe, you know it's safe. Come on, give a good entry.
Stealing sight.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, fuck, I didn't even know where I was shot from.
Face your fear!
Oh, there's a terrible judge play. What?
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Take this!
What's going on?
One enemy remaining.
Go, go, go. Listen up. Kill them before they kill us. Go, go, go.
I don't know. I don't know. Why this guy wants sheriff? There's no coordination on the team. And then bottom frag. It's amazing.
Cover going up.
That's a bad flash. That's a bad flash. That's a.
Blinding. No one walks away.
I'm out of here.
Wait, who's he shot?
Flashbang. Flash. Grenade out.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh
I'm built different.
man,
Trust me.
I hate 1v1s.
I'm out of here.
No, you don't go sheeshing me. This fucking iron lobby is nuts, bro.
Right there.
Or at least, I really don't think I'm in iron. I think it's just low bronze.
Weapons hot.
Get out of my way.
Cutting their vision.
Right there.
I've got you.
Good shit. Oh fuck.
Clearing out.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
The drone begins.
Stealing sight.
Flashbang. Flashbang.
Oh, what? I can see shit. This round's weird. This game is weird as fuck.
I'll take it.
Oh my god! It's so disorienting! There's nothing that makes sense in the team play. Everyone's just going for kills here. Man,
Take it.
Right there.
could be eking a bit far when I throw the knife. Is it?
Enemy spotted C.
Ooh! It's a failed wall!
Cutting their vision.
Watch out!
Rotating.
Enemy close.
Good dodge, good dodge. I love that the breach dodge.
Out of charges.
They can rotate. Wow! Wow!
Last player standing.
That is professional rotation! I get why he did that, but I don't think it's optimal.
One enemy remaining.
There's still 1 minute.
I go through anyone.
Bragging rights if you get first pick.
I'm out of here.
Bro! Bro! This shit's weird as fuck, bro!
Erase their sky.
There's no point staring there, Mr. Peach. I'm gonna... Oh, fuck.
Go, go, go. Work good.
Alright, thanks. Oh, I should have expected that someone will run into Neon's wall.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
No, I'm pretty sure it's bronze, but it's the messiest bronze match that I played. Because irons are even more, like,
Clock sticking.
confusing than this. Do I watch anime? Not a lot.
Go, go, go.
The only recent one that I actually bothered to watch and I finished was Dress Up Darling. Because Dress Up Darling is pretty damn good.
Careful here.
Spikes here.
On my way. On my way.
Suppress it. Cover going out.
Oh my god, why?
Enemy hit.
Dusted.
Watch out. Reloading.
So aggressive. Everyone is so aggressive.
This way.
I help the team. Wait, no.
Face your fear.
Enemy spotted C.
Grenade out.
Killed.
Wait, we haven't planned?
One enemy remaining.
What? I'm alive!
That does not compute.
How? How? How?
Activating kill mode. That's a joke. Kill mode is default.
Gotta go.
I'm supposed to be dead. Man.
Need a drop.
Go, go, go.
Thank you.
The Reyna hits your shot, right? I heard nothing, I see nothing. It's beautiful. I honestly, I appreciate how fast-paced this is. It's fucking Kill City, bro.
Enemy spotted C. Still in sight.
Spikes here. Got the spike.
Ooh. Good headshot, Jet. Thanks for the trade, Reyna. The widest swing. Bro! All breaks loose, okay? I am not caring on tactics anymore. Everyone just spraying in this fucking lobby.
Flash out.
Last player standing.
He's stuck. He's stuck. He's wedged. This is deathmatch.
Last round before the switch.
Spend everything.
I need a drop.
Keep nothing.
It's interesting though. I appreciate the deathmatch. I mean, like that I can just see whether I'm landing my headshots or not.
Reloading.
But let's see on that defending. If they do this in defending, right? Oh, it's quite GG.
Keep up.
Wow, actually talking about M3. Holy shit.
Enemy spotted.
No, let's go.
I'm out of here.
You're not.
Shadows traveling.
This way. Go, go, go.
Gotcha.
Stealing sight.
Here we go.
We're safe.
The problem is the plant. Oh wait, I realized how fast the rounds have been that I don't even remember to use my ult.
Flash. Flashbang.
Blinding.
The feet's running.
Switching sides.
Bullets hurt.
You do like to play more aggro, but it's fucking dumb.
Gotta go.
Like what's going on? There's no control. Man, this is the most chaotic heaven I've played
Gotta go.
thus far. Considering that we attack, like we want so much attack, I do think my team can handle defending. Cause I think the other team is probably not going to be as aggressive. This is seriously the most aggressive I've seen thus far.
Shutting them down. Enemy
Like-
suppressed.
Right there.
Enemy
See?
spotted.
Oh, but the Reyna falls back. Actually defending. Oh no! Where are they trying to go?
Reloading.
Flash. Sky destroyed.
Ooh.
I'm out of here.
Spike down A. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh, you know where the Reyna is? Oh, sweet
Always got
play,
to
Brim!
prove myself.
But the Reyna's really confused, so yeah.
Go, go, go.
Let's sell one. Let's get heavy ships. The Reyna don't have ears, yeah. I mean, the Reyna couldn't kill me, so it's very bad.
Right there.
The only good player in the enemy team is the Jet.
I will be their nightmare.
You're guessing most Irons don't wear headset. Ooh. Looking like a C. Oh,
Spotted C.
this guy's super peaky though.
I got
Beyond
enemy
holding window?
C. Flash out.
I'm out of here.
Oh,
Spike down C.
Go, go, go.
One enemy remaining.
I swear I'm playing deathmatch.
I will
I'm out of
Guys,
here.
this is This doesn't make sense. This is deathmatch. Man. There's no strats. Absolutely none. And my team have big hitters, yeah. Pretty decent hitters.
Suppressing. Enemy
Oh.
suppressed.
Enemy, watch out! Gotta go!
Oh shit, he's blinded.
Coming through!
Flashbang. Flash. Grenade. Star destroyed.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Ooh, I wanted my ace, but never mind. I aced recently, so I aced like yesterday or something, so I'm happy.
Flash out.
30 seconds left.
Wait, what is the Neon doing? Why is he shotgunning?
Player standing.
The heck? What? What is that?
Go, go,
You
go!
can hear what the Neon was doing. The Neon was shotgunning the window. Why?
10 seconds left. Clutch.
Just swapping in new fusion cells. Okay, my arms are good.
I'm out of here! Gotta go!
It's my fault. Beautiful. Bro, if this is TDM, I really need more kills. More kills gaming, more kills gaming. Can do it. Come on, be top frag, then I can get all the RR I want.
Get out of my way! Watch out!
Reloading.
Take this!
Are you kidding me?
No one walks away.
Oh, they fell back.
I'm out of here!
Enemy B.
Spike planted.
This looks a little more coherent of a round, but where the fuck is the breach looking? Ooh!
Concussing.
Suppressing.
Last player
Why is he stuck?
standing.
I'm so confused. I thought the jet was dead by the grenade, but I think the grenade didn't push in. I'm literally watching the grenade. Actually, yeah, my fault. I shouldn't have just stared. I was so fascinated by the grenade not killing the jet, but the jet was so stuck in that corner.
Right there.
The reach also kind of true there. They had the spike. Yeah.
Quick trigger.
Map deployed. They're suppressed.
Looking like an A. Yeah, you can hear them literally running up.
Cover going down.
Gotta go!
Oh, wait, no, they're shaking it up. Variety.
Face your fear!
Spike planted.
What's the winner?
Enemy A.
At least the winner went around.
Go, go, go!
What the fuck? Where's the arena?
Knife deployed.
Enemy A.
Blinding.
Come get some.
Last player standing.
The arena traveled around the world! Where's the arena? I'm so confused!
Points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
I wasn't intentionally beating. The guy just didn't check. I fucking jiggle picked it a bit and then I saw the guy and so I was like, oh fuck.
Suppressing. Enemy suppressed.
Only a feet there. Wait, I tell you what. I'm gonna full on flank. Cause the thing is that I noticed this team tends to not
Spike
flank.
down, C. Spike planted.
Fuck, I hope I can go big on this.
Enemy spotted C.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, where is he? Oh, he did. Oh my god, I swear this game has lost my mind. I focus so much on the kill, I'm not even looking at the kill feed.
I need a drop. Right there.
Let's go.
Right there. Charlie Mike, let's move. Shutting them down. Enemy suppressed.
A push? Oh no, it's a mid push. No, because you smoke.
I've got your trail.
Welcome to my world.
The aggression, bro, the aggression! It's insane!
Last player standing.
Okay, you know what? I'm fascinated. I'm very fascinated by this game. It's so interesting.
Until I blind them to strike.
That woman has no headset, you think? What a downright interesting game that we're playing. Will there be any point to hold C now? What are they doing? Guys, the intel is literally A. What is this team? What?
Enemy spotted A.
Enemy spotted mid.
It's definitely a C push. What is that shot?
Need stealing sight.
Here we go.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Fight till the end.
What
no
a
matter
confusing round. Do I want to try pushing mid? Not really, because I could. Let's see. Let's try. We'll use the intel to decide.
I'm out of here.
Maybe not reload while I have bullets. Have I been doing that?
Knife deployed.
Take this.
Many enemies mid. Careful here. Careful here.
No.
Begins.
He was whooping it! He was whooping it! He should have Empress! He shouldn't have!
Right there.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, it's planted already! Do I prefer Spectre over other weapons? Over Judge, yes. Over Odin, yes. Yeah. Hydrate? What do you mean? Oh, did one of you redeem it? As in, I can just drink water, but I don't have water beside me right now. It's an empty bottle. Actually, no, I'm gonna play Guardian this time. I always buy it when I could save up. You don't know if just cause you liked it. Oh. How hard save do you want me to go? Like pistol save? Don't ask me to play Chamber though, because I'm not Chamber, Sheriff. Because I'm not good at it.
Right there.
Spike down. C.
Enemy spotted. C.
Stealing sight.
Careful here.
Flashbang.
Spike down. C.
Why?
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. "30 seconds left."
Oh, no! Ah!
I'll survive a dent or two. Can't say the same for you fragile humans.
You know why I reload? I thought the guy was in the window already. I thought he was gonna like wrap around. Bad timing.
Right there.
Ace? My ace clutch is gone again! Why did I pick a rifle? I just didn't want to. I don't mind picking Guardians. I'm decent with the Guardian. Oh, and I was saving. I was trying to just at least hold some credits in. Oh my god.
Shadows traveling.
Get out of my way.
Fear! You're blind! You're blind! You're blind! You're blind!
Spike planted.
Did I get blinded by my own team's Omen?
Amateur.
That was dirty, but nice.
Flash out.
Eesh.
I will take back what is
Man, I could have ended the round there and then. I could have just stopped it, but I didn't. Fuck.
Go, go, go.
I can only blame myself now if we don't win this match, because I wasted it on that 1v3.
Careful. Careful here.
Heads down, guns up, get deadly.
Please win, please win.
Shutting them down.
I'm gonna assume this is a full push. Why is no one cover him?
I've got your trail.
Clearing out.
Target 86.
Spike planted.
They will go. Blind fools.
Watch this.
All mine.
Last player standing.
Why must we go overtime?
Switching sides. Overtime.
I hate this! Guys, what? What's going on? Man! I really killed the round! Ah! Pleased with myself. They're gonna be running full Odins, I think so too. Let's see. If they run full Odins, I'll counter. I can't go with Odin. I'm not an Odin player, so yeah.
Suppress it.
I white swing. Right, that was my mistake there. I white swing. No, don't stay still. Oh!
I'm out of here.
Oh, the jet might have dashed past them.
Our spike's down.
That's what I thought.
Down A.
The jet. Oh god. Oh god. If we
Last
lose to
player
this, right? Man. How did I lose to this? No, I can only blame myself for not
Switching
clutching.
Match point.
Fuck! Fuck!
Go, go, go.
Man. I tried playing Apex with that red thing. I did well on the 4K. SMH.
Shutting them down. Shadows traveling.
There. Right there.
There.
Concussing. Flash out. Clearing out.
Don't!
I got enemy
fucking
C.
kick, bro!
Reloading.
Thank you, Rina! I love you, Rina!
Flashbang.
Ah! Stick with the team.
Thirty seconds left.
Going out.
They can't rat around. They have to be in the fun. Hold up, wait.
Flashbang.
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
My ultimate is ready.
Oh my god.
Try again.
Ah.
Switching sides.
Continue. Fucking continue this. Just make this a win. Bro. Oh my god.
Overtime.
Get ready. I go fast. Go, go, go.
Here.
Stressing out. Right. I'm stressed too. Why do I have to spike?
Kill all your opponents.
What?
Suppressing. Shadows traveling.
Spike down A.
Take this.
Last player.
I shouldn't run in the spike. Ask my entry to fucking run in, bro. They're not.
Switching sides.
So secure.
Match
My
point.
brain is fucking collapsing right now. It's gonna be a draw after this. That's what I'll say. It will be a draw. Most likely from the enemy team. Oh no, from whoever that wants this to be a draw. This hurts my brain. At least throw out my spike. It's not gonna... I get that if it's like going to be the later rounds, but honestly, no, I'm trying to rush a plan, which was... Yeah, okay, wait. Mental.
Cover going out.
The breach is not playing the team anymore, by the way. Which is brilliant.
There. Find no charges. Kill. No more. Reloading.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted. B.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, wait, let's do that.
Survivors rest. I'll clean up.
What do y'all think? I think this will become a draw, but I'm just gonna press continue. Oh my god. Let's see the... Okay, let's see the ranks. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Low bronze? Absolutely low bronze? No, there is an iron, but... Bronze 2, bronze 3, don't know what's this rank. Iron 3, unranked. Bronze 1, bronze 1, bronze 2, iron 2, unranked. Yeah, it is very, very low. But this is the most chaotic one I've played yet, you know. I fucking hate that I lost that clutch. It was so not worth it. Oh, it would have been sweet. Man. I feel so pissed by this game for the fact that we didn't win. Is there a purpose to review the rounds? I don't feel like reviewing any of the rounds, considering how rushed it was. I don't think there's a need. Shall we hope that I get a more stable, understandable game after this? My brain is fucking fried from that. Oh yeah, what time did I start streaming? I just... How many hours have I streamed? Without realizing. Oh, 6 hours. Okay, it's not that bad. It's not like my Arknight stream. This show, every time I choke on the ace, it goes to overtime, right? I choked double aces in this fucking match. Both were 4 kills, missed 1. Oh no. The first one was 3 kills. Then the second one was 4 kills. Who else? Okay, last match. Then I'm done. Oh my god, what a mess.
Match found.
What's my preferred gun to use when I have all the money that I need? Phantom or Vandal? I can't choose. Fuck Fracture. I can't choose AWP because I'm not a good AWP player. Someone instant lock my KO! Fuck you, KO. Is there no smoker?
There is no return.
Am I in the Iron Lobby again?
Annihilation is at stake. This is our day.
Am I Iron Lobby again? What the fuck was the rank? Why is there 3 initiator? We're not fucking Paper Rex. Low elo is built so different.
Revealing area.
Ooh, I love the double. Okay, wait, the double check is great. Yeah. Oh my god, they pushed.
Enemy spotted A. Target sighted A. Multiple enemies A.
Oh my god, they're getting gunned out.
Spike planted.
What?
Last player standing.
What?
Hush.
3 seconds. Feeling sight.
I just wanted to picks. I mean, my entire team died. I might as well just do some random kills.
Don't worry, I'll kill him.
Reloading.
1 round in and KO already flaming. Fucking low elo, bro. No, but I love the. No, why the 2 initiators together? You fucking fuck. Bro, the power of initiators are like so strong if they actually know how to use the info. Oh my god, shut the fuck up, Kyo. You're noisy fuck! Shut the fuck up, Kyo!
Spike planted.
What is this play? I don't get it. It's one hell of a weird fracture.
Stealing sight.
Ooh.
Last player standing.
Ooh. Fancy.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
My team has low mental. Yeah. I'm literally the only one who is currently able to kill in the team, I feel. The dying so fast. What did I do wrong to enter iron lobbies?
Cutting their vision.
Ooh, I just got sprayed real bad.
Spike down B.
You know what? Considering that this run is going very south, I think I might as well just practice or whatever that I learned. You know, it's chaotic, but just stick to what I learned. And do it well.
One enemy remaining.
Never mind.
Here we go. Rally up.
Do I ever use comms? I don't use comms in lower rank. Like, I always mention that. Ah, fuck it. Just give me light shields. On money. My mental is also a bit gone right now. After all the games that I've played. I might have played too much for a day. Yeah, so far shoot your dart. Give me info. Ah, okay. Thanks. Great info. Ooh!
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Wait. They rotated!
Joke's over! You're dead!
Spike planted.
I'm going by sound actually, and I thought it was in front of me. The guy straight up ran in my face.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, good. Problem is now this KO doesn't know where the last guy is. Because he TP'd. Oh, who is the anonymous gifter? Thank you. Scatter Knife is not in the stream right now, but he's been a long time viewer of mine, so he will like it.
Don't give them time to reposition.
Why do I have to Odin? The sound is behind me. It was in a singular direction, so I really wasn't sure. It couldn't make sense. Like, I actually thought the sound that was coming as well, even if it was from behind me, it would be because of like my teammates. Okay, wait. They love to repel. Ah, fuck. the way that the sky out is moving.
Hawk out! Spike planted. You will
That
not
is how you
kill
play
my
double
ally.
initiator. I give you that. A horn and a Sova dart at the same time is the perfect way to double initiate. What is
Their
HRTF?
lives are so meaningless. Might
You.
as well give them to me.
Man, my soul has left very, very much. Oh, where's your dart? Where's your dart? You see, I suspect, right? This team. Oh, they stuck it. Okay, no, they stuck it. They stuck it.
Face your fear!
They will cower.
See nothing. Spike planted.
What? Fuck!
Last player standing.
I feel something over there. Can't place it. Like us, but different.
My soul has really left. I'm getting super disoriented teams. No, I'm not okay. The fucking games are like this, you know? I don't get it. At some point it's like me who's the problem, and at other points I'm just what? They can slow walk if they want to. See?
Cutting their vision.
Enemy and attacker spawn. Multiple enemies B.
Up here, up here.
Out.
Spike down B.
No one walks away. Excited B.
Spike down B. Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
I'll shut them down. Until then, survive.
Let's go for top frag first. If I really want to surrender this round, I should top frag. If not, I'm gonna... Actually, no. Even if I lose my RR now, I will just enter the rank zone. Because I think I only have like 14 RR. So, yeah. There's no point top fragging, to be fair. Man, my mental is unstable at the moment.
Suppressing.
The problem with this team, right, is that they know... Oh my god.
There. Feeling sight. You're done.
I shot terribly there. Really my fault there.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
Operator still one shots with legs, yeah. Where you lose sanity fast. Yes. I really want to get all the kills.
Taking point.
I pity some of the Irons, right, who shoots really, really well. And then yet they can't get out of Iron because their teammate is just plain weird.
Shutting them down.
The Omen actually smokes the site, so I'm actually gonna wait for the Omen to smoke.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Away! Enemies A.
Wait, yeah, they outpredicted the enemy. I appreciate that.
You will not kill my ally.
Cutting their vision.
Suppressing.
Reloading.
Spike carrier killed. One enemy remaining.
And the pushing.
Over here.
Very, very nice. The pushing the guy. I wouldn't push the guy, I would just let the guy fall down. You know, the spike is literally right here. Ooh, skin.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
Why would KO broadcast the location? What do you mean? It feels like it's so pointless to use the initiator's info because of the way that Fracture is. Like, the enemy just goes everywhere, you know. I'm very scared when this team goes to attacking, man.
Scanning ahead.
Oh, that's a bad knife. And the Sky overpush. Thank you, Sky. Problem right now is what if they rotate? Sova is checking.
Flashbang.
I heard a bullet coming in.
Reloading.
Enemy A.
Spike planted.
Ah!
Scanning ahead.
Counter striking there would have been sweet, but I'm not good at it, so
Sorry.
too bad.
One enemy remaining.
No time. I don't know if Iron Lobby just always feels like team deathmatches. If it does, right, I feel that in order to actually escape Iron, people need to play on the caliber of like Go or something. Because you're down to gacha luck, you know, when you play in Iron. The gacha luck being that you are hoping that the Irons with you actually want to shoot like you do and they're not just in the game to practice. Oh my god, I have a story of a bunch of... Wait. No, Sky overpush, Sky overpush, Sky overpush, Sky overpush, Sky overpush!
They will cower!
I don't hear them there anymore. I do not think that team walks a lot. Oh, I need to sneeze.
Here.
Harm their vision.
Fuck. The sage is still alive.
There.
30 seconds left.
Still in sight.
Ten seconds left. Spike planted.
Oh my god, how did Sova let go? What?
One enemy remaining.
Reloaded.
You will not kill my allies.
One enemy remaining.
3 kills.
Go for the kill, go for the kill, go for the kill, go for the kill, go for the kill. Oh my god.
Knife deployed.
Last
You can
round
group together
in
and play
the
with
half.
friends.
Spend everything.
That's
Don't be
true.
cheap.
Yeah, I'm starting to consider the option of like dueling with someone. Cause I think solo stack is just a nightmare. Solo stack is just fucking gacha after gacha.
Don't give them ground.
They are so dead.
I need... What are you?
Insane.
The Sage reaction time a bit slow. Oh. And then no one hold my back. Brilliant. Chamber, you staring your life away.
Spike planted.
Face your fear!
Best is still 5 stack. No. I disagree to 5 stack. I think 5 stack is terrible. Oh yeah, there's also the... I've had players where they're angry comsers, you know.
Last player standing.
I can't miss.
The Sova
One enemy remaining.
looking like he's playing his own game. What do Irons play so stuck? Ah!
Switching sides.
A day working the farm would do these fellas good.
Reloading.
They look like bots.
Find their weakness.
Even though the KO is on a higher frag, but I don't give a shit anymore.
Still in sight.
But the site is empty.
Spike planted.
Okay.
Taken out.
One enemy remaining.
I would apologize to them, but alas, they are dead.
These guns we use are okay, but I
The
will
silver
also
is so
bring my own.
killers.
No offense.
Yeah. Memento is disappearing.
Embarrass them.
Now the KU is playing Lurk. I hear a nice little what is that? Woo.
Spike down A.
I have the spy. Enemy spotted B. Caution.
My corazón. Plant the spike.
Uh-oh.
Spike planted.
Cutting their vision.
Not deployed. They're suppressed.
Oh.
Last player standing.
Shoot. Oh, fuck. Oh, Guardian. Fucking hell. Yeah, I still have sanity, but
This time.
it is very low. Man. Holy shit, this is the first time I feel like I lost that much cash that I can't even buy anything. Oh my god. Oh no, but that's because I bought full shields in round 2. My bad.
I got yous, okay?
Stay quiet. Stay quiet. Stay quiet. Stay quiet. Need backup.
Enemy A.
Good shit.
Still in sight.
Enemy spotted A.
Ah! My shooting.
Last player standing. One enemy
Why is
remaining.
the... Why did
Don't even
the
try me.
Sova choose to stand in the open? What was the choice of that?
This is just the beginning of your power.
I want to believe, right, that this KO is a kid.
Spikes here.
Motherfucker.
They are so
Suppress it.
dead. Enemy spotted B.
Unread.
Still in
Face
sight.
your fear!
Reloading.
Cutting their vision.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Oh no! Ah! Reload! Bad reload.
One enemy remaining.
Should I use pistol? I should learn to quick switch more.
Flash.
I have the spike.
Wait, what's this Sova doing? Wait! What is this?
Spike planted.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Reloading. Reloading.
Gun here. Gun here.
Gun here.
Don't keep
What?
the ground.
Gun here.
I kind of overpeaked. What the hell does that knife do?
Blindfolds.
Time to hunt.
But planted.
Hawk out.
Away.
One enemy remaining.
Heal up, squad.
Still in sight.
Oh, come on, Trey. Thanks.
Heal up, squad.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Ah. What are you thinking? What did he say?
Reloading. It's down. Guns up. Get deadly.
Reloading.
7 hours of grind and I'm back to square one, by the way.
Enemy suppressed. Flash.
Out.
Cutting their vision. Spike planted.
Hawk out.
I cannot believe.
Cutting their vision.
One enemy remaining.
3 kills. Shutting them down.
Honestly, Spectre scope is pretty cursed. Let's not do that. The guy really wanting to hide for long. What are they doing? I'm very human. I'm fucking human.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
Oh, so messy. This Nova has never played a single FPS in his life. This is probably his first game. Oh man. Somehow we are reclaiming it back and I don't know how. I think, right, the enemy team is doing like a thing where
They're suppressed. Grenade out.
Still in sight.
no, that's a bad grenade.
Nowhere to run.
Spike planted.
That's a bad flash.
Cutting their vision.
Multiple enemies.
One enemy remaining.
Clear. Shut them down.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar.
Bots are special, bro.
Gun here.
Did I double buy by accident? I suspect I double bought. Did I? I double bought, right? Oops.
In we go.
Feeling sight.
Come down, come down.
Target sighted A. I need a reset.
Like planet.
The problem is that
Emergency reset required.
he's in a dangerous spot, bro.
Requesting manual
Joke's over! You're dead!
They will cover!
Last player standing.
I'm in a dangerous spot where I'm trapped and it's 4v1.
Another fight?
2 outs,
Clean
2.
slate. Let's leave whatever happened
Man.
in the past.
What is going wrong? Stress. Very stress. Good aggression from the team, nonetheless. Like the enemy team, actually, not referring to my team. My team overall has more kills than the enemy. Huh. Thanks for being a topper.
Enemy spotted A.
Feeling sight.
I could plant open, but I decided not to. My bad. Wait, why do you not want to? Oh fuck!
Time to hunt. Scout destroy.
There's no one behind right here.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god.
Take aim, then fire. Let's not complicate it. I can buy for you. My treat.
Need a drop.
Not taking the Vandal, yeah. No, but I took the AWP just so that the chamber can have the AWP. Like, he's a chamber, so... Yeah.
Revealing area.
See, this grenade is very bad. This grenade is seriously terrible.
Reloading.
There. There.
Tayo eh.
You will not kill my allies.
They took a very long time to understand the meaning of the word rotate. So, what a pity.
Last player standing. Spike down, attacker spawn.
You know.
It seems these strangers want me dead. Eh bien, they're not the first.
Reloading.
Who will I spot first?
16, stop! What the fuck does he not understand?
Cutting their vision.
Here.
Enemy B.
remaining.
Idiot.
Flawless.
Yeah, this is a very selfish mindset of the KO. He doesn't understand that he's literally making a fucking huge error. Hey K, your fucking grenade sucks, dude. Like, I'm literally telling you how to play better in the game and you're not listening. You're not even allowing the planter to plant, alright?
Kill all your opponents. Knife deployed. Flashbang.
Stealing sight.
Spikes down.
Cutting their vision.
Spike down.
Done.
They will cover.
Who the fuck has the plant?
One enemy remaining.
Watching here. Plant the spike.
It's winnable. It's just one stage. Oh no 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 no, the chamber going up is a fucking... It's a gamble! It's a gamble!
Last player standing.
Man, that's a fucking kid, bro.
Attackers win.
Like... Goodness sake. Y'all can't deny it was shit. If he wants speed plant, why the fuck does he grenade the plant? Like... Jesus Christ. Oh my god! It's insane eh! I also can't believe that this is bronze lobby. There's a bunch of irons on the other team, but then my team generally have a higher rank in total. And the KO is actually dumb, yeah. You can't believe that the Sova is bronze. I also can't believe that the Sova is bronze eh. I think that the Sova was like a pure iron. So, yeah. Good that I caught it on stream though. In the future, shit like that will happen. Okay, there was a game that I didn't play on stream, and what occurred was that, what was happening? Oh. But like, what was I thinking? There was a game that I played, right, which was with straight up irons, right? And then one of the, what is that? One of the player who was iron, he was iron 1. I didn't know he was iron 1 because you don't know their ranks when you first play the game. That guy was talking about the importance of comms. And you know to what extent of comms he's expecting? He was expecting everyone to go like, oh, Reyna is in this side. And then he's like saying, oh, can you tell me Sova's in hall? That kind of thing. Then I'm like, why do you want that specific of an info? And he say, it matters because that is how we win the game. And I'm like, he's not killing. And he wants the info. So I don't know how having the info for him is going to make a difference. No, he's not wrong. I get it, but we're in bronze. We're in bronze lobby, and he's asking for like, oh, you redeemed VIP? Oh yeah, I saw 36 minutes ago. Sure, I'll give that to you in a bit. But, like, at that point, you don't need comms that bad. And if you want comms, it's like, oh, I just died. I killed this guy. He's currently in this place. But he's literally saying like, tell me whether this specific person is in this part of the map, this person is in that part of the map. And you know what happened at the end? I see the rank of the guy and he's Iron 1. Iron flipping 1. That's the lowest of lowest ranks. He's not a smurf. He was terrible. He was bot frag. I think he watched too much videos about how comms is important and everything, which doesn't work in the low rank. Really, in the low rank, your shooting is the most important. Yeah, and some level of coordination. Not like this game, not like the previous game. The past 2 games that I played is absolutely disoriented, which is bad. So, yeah. I don't know if I can keep up with this level of crazy ass games, man. Do I still even want to push one more round? I don't know. It's almost dinner time, but it's not dinner time as well. I'm just looking at the clock to decide whether I want to play one more round. Wanna take a break? Okay, tell you what, I think it's a good idea to take a break. I played too many rounds today, so yeah, let's take a break in case another sanity losing round happens, and then it's gonna hurt me a lot. So there's that. But you are seeing all the games on stream, right? How do you feel watching me at the rank that I am, and then some of you being in higher ranks as well? Not just on my own gameplay, but just how do you feel from seeing generally the teammates that I get, their playstyle and everything? I feel like I haven't had any good games. I was very angry when I faced people with no brain. I think that happens in Ark Knights as well, right? When I start to see, my goodness, you could clear it, but then you don't. Why? Go also have a bit of selfish player, but most pretty cool. Most of the team are kids, even Bronze 3. You're still figuring out what's going on. Your teammate is what you expect of a low elo is gonna be. They lack awareness. But it's so sad, you know? Like, how do people even escape this rank? Like, what I don't understand is... Cut me out of the picture, okay? Play with friends? Getting carried? Go and Diamond starts with the egoism to blame others. Yeah. Oh! You're reminding me certain story time. I don't know if I mentioned it like at the start of the stream. I think I did. I might have talked about it at the start of the stream. But if you missed it, I'm just double repeating. So, I played a round yesterday where there were 2 specific people who were like top fragging in the map of Split. So there was a Reyna and there was a Brimstone. The Brimstone guy literally calls himself Papa Brim. So these 2 were constantly lecturing me on my util usage. Constantly. They're like, Molly here, knife, hurry up knife, get your blind and everything. So they kept crying out utils after utils. And they were top fraggers. Were they a duo? Yes, they were a duo. Actually, I'm not too certain. I think they were. So that happened. And I just told them, stop freaking lecturing me. Like, there's no point. I know what I'm doing. I know why I use my utils and why I don't. Like, if I'm going to suppress someone, I will suppress them at a time that I feel makes sense. Because suppression shouldn't just be used for intel, you know? You should try to use it at a time where you defuse a certain person's skill, then you go for the kill. Unless, actually you usually use suppression for intel only in lower elo. I think in the higher ones, it gets less often. So, yeah, at least if you can suppress someone's skill, that would be great. So, these two said the reason why they're able to talk is that they said that I was playing like shit. Because they are, number one, both of them were top frag. And you know what the Brim guy said? I am high silver. So when the Brim guy said that he's high silver, I'm like, huh, okay. My kill count is pretty close to him though. Because when he said that he was like top fragging, he was 16 and I was 14, I'm like, okay, that's not very different. What I call top frag, right? Truly a top frag in the game is if someone is at 20 kills and the rest of the team is still in a single digit. That is what I call a top fragger. Not everyone is sandwiched between 11 to 17. That is not top frag. In my opinion. They are chasing. We're all chasing for the top frag. But we're so close. So doing well as a team. So when the round ended, I looked at their rank immediately. I'm like, huh, high silver. I would imagine that a high silver would do much more kills than me. Because of the difference in ranks, right? Like a silver 3 would probably get 2 times the number of kills than me. The guy was bronze 3. What happened after that was the guy invited me to his party. And then I'm like, huh, thanks for having me in here. Why the frick do you lie that you're silver 3? Or like high silver? And you know what he then said? He gave me a whole story, okay? He said that, oh, in the previous time that he played Val, he was a silver 3. He was peak silver 3. And I'm just there like, why the fuck is he leaving the past? And then he went on talking about, oh, because he was silver 3 last time, now he wants to chase for gold 1. Like, I'm so lost. Why do people behave like this? In Val, it's so bad. It's not a big deal if you pick something. You can pick something and drop all the way to the freaking brown. Right? You can be a diamond player and you can go to silver. So yeah, I just said, yeah, okay. So if you pick, doesn't mean you have the right to lecture me. Like, I know what I'm doing. You're literally the same rank as me for a reason. So we played the game together again. And this time, I was the top frag over him. By a huge margin. So, I don't get it. It's just silver. What's so special? Yeah, I immediately left the party after that. So, there's that. Yeah, there was just so many weird people that I play with in this game. Disoriented teams, people who don't know their role. Like, support them, say something nice, like, come on Jet, trying to step up. I feel like the reason why we play the blame game when we play a competitive game is that we tend to like to push the blame to someone else. We never like to say that it's our fault. Which isn't something that I do. You know, if there's a round that I feel I destroyed it, I will acknowledge it and say, I'm re-looking at this, I could have done better. I don't know why, throughout my entire time in Val, the tendency that I see is players tend to think that they're playing right. Unless they are very low on the kills. So if you're talking like 5 kills, 1 kill, 7 kill, yeah, those kind of players, they tend to, oh, my bad and everything. But then you get like 20 kills, 30 kills players, they will never blame themselves. They will just say, I'm doing the kills, you are not. But they don't re-look at their small mistakes in the game that could have maybe brought them to even higher kills. That could propel them and become the biggest master of an ace. So, it's sad. The idea of more kills is better is so wrong. It's very true. Yeah. That's what I did with KO. As in just now? You mean the previous KO? Where the kid was like, oh, I have more kills than you. Yeah. They could just end off people who's already low. What do you mean by that? When you say they could end off people who's already low? Like, I feel that if people are top fragging, right? Rather than to brag about top fragging, they just need to be happy that, hey, if they win, they're gonna get high RR, and if they lose, they're gonna get low RR. That's pretty much it. Impact frags are much more important than killing people while lurking. Yeah. Like people with 10 HP. I did say that I did all the killing, and they can't kill for shit. Oh no! I said I wanted to do the killing, and they can't kill for shit. I didn't say I do all the killing. Yeah. Because I'm in the Reyna mode, so I want to frag. If someone want to plant, someone else go and plant. That's what I meant. Actually, it's quite interesting. Entry plants? I've never heard this before. What do y'all think? Like, I'm a little curious by what the KO said. Entry plants. Does that happen? Which role in the team tends to plant? I actually feel sentinels usually plant. Because entry, I feel, are literally the fraggers. Sentinels are the holders. So sentinels are the best to plant because they can, like, be rigid on the spot. I don't know where where this kid thought entry planting is the best idea. Is there a video that promoted it that way? If it's a 5-man rushing, entry plant makes sense. No, I agree with... Okay, there's one point that I would agree with entry plant. If everybody rush, the support needs to build up the wall, needs to do a smoke, then afterwards everybody else is trying to scan the area, that sort of thing. I agree. What the frick is entry plant? Because, you know, Reyna is always called the entry fragger amongst, like, the agents. So, apparently in the kid's eye, since Reyna is usually the first person to enter, he's saying, oh, you're the first guy to enter, you should plant. I'm in Elo Hell, MMR is fucked. Wait, XYN, you're not, your sentence doesn't... There's no commas, so I don't know what you just said. Immediately go to site and plant. Although in higher elos, you don't really, like, rush a site as much unless you have the intel that the site is truly clear. If I'm entering it, that also means that I have to clear the site so I can also plant. Right. Although entry don't necessarily like, oh, I can't plant. Yeah. That's why 5-man. Oh well, what a strange games that I had today. I'm very scared to touch Val now because it's so weird. Okay, here's a curious question to you guys. To those of you who have been watching my Val streams. Are y'all enjoying it? Despite me not being some pro-ass guy. I don't know if I should always just stream when I'm up practicing Val. Do y'all enjoy it? Y'all want me to just get the camera up whenever I play my game? Because I've been off streaming this game. It's fun when I mouse sometimes. You heard from Short, scores don't matter. No, scores don't matter. I think scores don't matter very much in like Rainbow Six. Rainbow Six was the game that taught me that the kill count isn't really the thing that you really need to focus on. It's the objective. You know, get the objective to be done and dusted, and that's it. It's actually, Val is the same. It's an objective-oriented game. If you can get the plant, stick it down, there's that. But the reason why kills are often coming in fast is because this is a fast-paced game. In R6, each round is 3 minutes, and then in Val, each round is 1 minute and 40 seconds. Plus if you go over the timing. So yeah, fragging heavy shit will happen in Val. Yeah, in solo queue I need to learn to multitask, such as look at the map, knifing, positioning in front of me. Yeah. I am multitasking, yes. My brain is running wild whenever I play this game. So, yeah. No, but the thing is, right, I feel that the reason why kills is seen as the mentality of getting better as well is that that's what videos do. So if you watch a lot of Val videos, which I have been, just so that I can improve in my own shooting, is that they tend to focus on you need to kill. They don't really promote objective-based stuff, because objective-based stuff comes from if you play with a friend, if you play with someone that you know. So yeah, HRT, let's check that out. Audio. Yeah, I did. I don't know, but I was disoriented when the Phoenix was running to me, so too bad. Getting kills just mean it should be easier to get the spike down in theory. Yes. No, because, okay, one thing that people don't seem to understand as well is never ever be the opening death. Don't. Opening death destroys a team's mental so bad. Like if you look at all the previous rounds that I played, right? Competitive. Let's see. First Blood, 1-1. And the translation. You see that like the translation of First Blood is crazy when it comes to securing the round. 5 wins, 1 wins, and we've got 8 points. And then afterwards we look at this 13-14. First Blood 10. First Blood win is 4. This just means that we can't secure this damn thing. What was this game? What map was this? Ascent? I don't know if this was the game that was bad, but yeah. Let's check out this one. First Blood win. 4, 3, 8, 6. Yeah, the translation tends to be high. You know, First Blood wins are just so crucial. If you died first as a Chamber, Reyna, Jet, you can see why. But if you died first using other agents, then there's something wrong. Yeah. If you're on defense, you get first frag and still lose, means that you overpeaked and kept losing. Yeah. Done. What are all these? Best round, triple kills, first blood, kills per round, damage per round. Oh, this makes me a bit curious. Wait, let me look at the others. 0.5. Not good. Oh wait, but it's per round bait. No, the tenders. Wait. How many kills did I get in this one? 11. Where's the round that... Oh, where's the draw? There was a draw. Eh? Am I blind? Oh, this was my Breeze match yesterday, where I was the MVP. This match was funny. The entire enemy team, right, when I played during this match, was screaming at me. It wasn't my teammates, by the way. It was the enemy team screaming at me. Because they were dying to me playing Judge. And look at the map. It's Breeze. I played Judge for like at least a quarter of the rounds. Close to half the rounds. And then they're like, we can't beat your Judge. So yeah, I got an ace in this one, if I recall correctly. Best round. Was it? Was this my ace? Yeah, see? 1, 2, 3. I got an ace not from the Judge. I got an ace very slowly. This was a very like methodical game that I played. Kill number 1 is here, kill number 2 is here, kill number 3, and then kill number 4 and kill number 5. Like, because I was... Yeah, you can see I'm almost in a 1v5 situation since all my teammates started falling down. So, yeah. Did I take a break? No, this is my break. Yes, kind of. So yeah, I think I did do another ace. I aced twice. I can't remember when I got the second ace. Oh no, I didn't get a second ace. It was the chamber who almost aced but couldn't. Yeah. Playing a game is not a break for me. Chatting is just speaking my mind out, so that's why. Oh wells. I wish I can show you all that one game. Do I learn lineup? Especially for KO? You mean like who can pair with KO? Is that what you are asking? Oh, let me give you the VIP to Taxifarer. I think you've been waiting for a while. That probably kept you like afraid for a bit if I might forget. There you go. I'm restoring my sanity. I don't think I'll play another round. I'll chill before I close up the stream. If your question was, do I learn like who can pair with KO? Not necessarily, because I haven't been playing with people in a sense. I've played with people in my server and it gets very messy a lot of the times because we're not entering the game with a strat. We're all just, hey, let's play together, in a sense. We never really discuss like how to comms and everything. Line up for grenade. No, what does that mean? So, Yaru. What's my Riot ID? Ikikaze. Just search it up. Lineup is where you aim your abilities and I expect where it lands. Oh, no, I don't do that. One of the things that I want to do, right, is I want to actually practice where to do shit. Because that will help. You all can see that I'm failing my mollies sometimes in certain maps. So it might be nice to actually like go into the map and practice where are the good spots in order to perform certain actions. I will probably find a friend with it to come in and play a custom match, because one thing that I want to understand, right, is that if you all see the way that I play AK, for example, custom piece, yeah. Yeah, we can play SN. So one thing that I like to do is analyze things a lot in this game. And I find that if I learn all the different parts of the map and what to do, how to aim, how to position, and I start to put it into muscle memory, that would be brilliant. Like for example, right now when it comes to crosshair placement,
get your money's worth.
Right now when it comes to crosshair placement, right, the trouble I have is I don't know where to align. But if you see the way that the maps are, the maps tend to actually have something to gauge, like how to actually level up to the hit. By ensuring that you... it's a thing that I heard in one of the videos I watched, where if you can have the ability to hold onto someone, for example, this is a hit, right? You hold it there, and you move in a way where, however that you move, your crosshair is still on it. That would be brilliant. I forgot what is this called though. I think one of you might have the term for it. I think my sense is actually high. I recently increased it, but let's put it down. Because actually, the thing is, I'm moving my mouse very little. Like I've been... Hold on. Let me check. My mouse mat. Okay, mouse in the middle. If I move my mouse to the left, I can 360. I haven't hit the left of my mouse mat yet. I think that's not good. My mouse. I can 360 2 times. If I move my mouse mat. Yeah. Okay, let's lower the percent. Now? Oh, that scared me.
"30 seconds left."
Oh, I'm not used to this. I see, okay. I see why people... No, I've not tried aimlet. I get something now. I understand why people are playing with low sense in this game. Because, right, by playing with low sense...
10 seconds left.
Now that you understand that the mouse covers, like, when you hit the side of the map, it's 180. Then you can... For example, if you want to do a 90-degree turn, you'll do this. Like,
I'll shut them down.
I have no mouse camera, my bad. But
survive.
Now I get it. Now I see the sense problem. Wait, I'm gonna toggle it down even more. Let's make it 3. How do I adjust this without? 3. No, 3 is insane. Too low isn't good also. Yeah. No, but I see how this is helpful. Because... But the mouse movement is very heavy though. Like... But I like... Okay, I need to get used to this. I like the idea of it because if I move my mouse like a quarter way of my mouse mat, it's a 45-degree angle. And then if I move it halfway, then it's a 90-degree. And if I move it all the way, I get pulled back. Like, yeah. Let's go to the training range. Oh, oops. I'm trying so hard to get good at this game. Practice here. Do the 100 eliminations to test my sense. I've actually not known that there was an elimination practice. What's that? Take a look. Not picky. Let's take then F3, eliminate 100. What? Oh, I'm not used to this. Oh my god, I need a lot of muscle memory. Oh my god, he's so far. That's a full mouse mat rotation. Fuck. You can clearly tell I'm not used to this. My brain hurts. Oh, I'm struggling. Oh, my game isn't showing. Oh my god! Let's do it again. So sorry, but like... Sorry, pressing F3 was a change in scene. I'm gonna restart this. God! Like... Oops. That triggers it again. Wait, hold on. You already see aim lab happening right now? Ready? Like, okay, after lowering my sense, right? Holy shit, my brain is disoriented. Ah. Huh? Got new strafing bots. Ah! I'm so not used to my sense. Help. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the heck was that double? Oh my god. I'm not using the whole mouse pad. What do you mean? Better if I can get comfy with the sense for now. why I can take my time to shoot in the practice range but not in real matches. Because in real matches you tend to panic more. Man, I'm so scared right now to play in this sense. Because... not easy! Should I test it? Maybe lower sense was what I need to make more accurate shots. Because previously my sense was 0.6. And then now I literally halved it to 0.3. Which 0.3 I've read before that it's pretty decent. Feels like I lift up my... Yes, I do. I lift up my mouse. That's the thing. Because I'm not used to it. I tend to stick within, like, a short place, you know. This sense is higher than my own sense in my own PC. I feel like the amount of rotation that my mouse is doing. Don't lift it up. Okay, wait. Let's cut it down. Hold on. Let me change my shortcut so that I don't trigger the scene change again. This way, you all can still see the screen. Yeah, I deleted it. Okay, great. Now the screen won't suddenly change on you guys. Hold up. There you go. Let me change to eliminate 50. Let's see if I lift up my mouse. Don't lift up my mouse. Don't lift up my mouse. Just make sure never to do that. I lift up my mouse. I lift up my mouse again. I lift up my mouse in... Shit. I lift up my mouse when they are like beyond 45 degrees. See, I'm doing it again. There's a reason why you all see like this slow paving, because I'm lifting. Even though I have a really big mouse pad, but my mouse pad is not big. My mouse pad is the typical... My mouse pad is a typical mouse pad. I don't move a lot on my mouse, you see. That's very small. But you know what's the problem? Like, when I played with the Sense that I was playing, you say that this is very small, right? I usually move my mouse only in, like, this area. Like, the size of my hand. Like this hand that I'm putting on here right now. That's as much as I move my mouse. I've never moved my mouse beyond the mouse pad. So now, right, with the higher, like, smaller Sense, I'm struggling to want to reach the side. Is my table maybe too small? You make me sad. My house is small. Am I moving my whole arm or just my wrist? Arm. I have to move my whole arm if I actually, like, play in this sense. Try to move it beyond because the lower sense need it. Try wrist only. No, the thing is wrist only, right? I flick. I need to shift my mouse. I can't. Like, I need to do this. What should I do? Isn't this something that I have to just get used to over time? Because I feel like... How low is my sense right now? 0.3. Which I don't mind it. I think it makes sense. It makes sense because of the fact that if I pull... I mean... It's so weird. It feels so weird to glue my mouse to the mouse pad. Okay, to be fair, gluing your mouse to the mouse pad, if like you press down on your mouse, no, I just did the flick again, but if you press down, right, give it pressure and you do the shooting, it does make you feel a bit more like you are in the game-ish, in my opinion. I don't know if that's just me, but that's like the feeling I get from pressing down my mouse, that is. If I'm comfortable with the sense, then it's okay. I'm comfortable with the sense, but I actually think it's hurting me. Try going up to 0.4. Okay, let's do that. Let's change to 0.4. Oh. Oh, I flicked. It does take some time to adjust the sensitivity, but it's worth it in the long run. 0.6 might be too high, I think, looking at the current weight that I'm playing. Wait, I'm just going to go back to 0.6 and let me feel it one more time. I won't complete my elimination, I just want to feel the... Oh, fuck! No. Okay, I think I'm playing on the wrong sense. It's I might have been whiffing my shots because of the sense. It doesn't feel right anymore. Like once I lowered it down, I start to realize, yeah, I can, because hold up. Compare a bit. Okay. Let's see how long I take to get the 50 shots. My brain hurts. Ah! Where am I? Okay, that is high sense, but I bring it down. Okay, we bring it down to 0.4. God damn you. God damn you. Why are you so far? I'm over aiming in 0.6 and I'm under aiming a bit in 0.4, I think. Seems like I'm not getting the balance yet. 0.5? What the hell? Hey. Oh! It still feels too fast though. Wait, I'm gonna lower it again. 4.5 this time. That was a 20-second improvement. Like 0.4 was the same as 0.6, but this one is much better. Okay, hold up. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Was I just playing on the wrong sense the entire time? Is that why? I don't know if it's too fast or too slow now. It actually doesn't feel like the sweet spot. But the fact that I found somewhere that is decent, I feel like taking it for a spin. 0.46. Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, it's too slow in my opinion. Bring it up higher in a little bit. Oh, too fast. Wait. 4.5? Slow. 4.7? Fast. 4.6? Almost there. 4.65? Wait, no, that feels weird. Why does that not feel like it's any different? 4.6. I think 4.6 is the number, actually. It's either that or... Wait, 4.55. Let me just double check. Slow. Ah! Same result? No, it was 81 right, in the 0.45. Huh. That means 0.45 might be the good number. 0.458? That's a bit too weird already. Oh my god, terrible. I'm disoriented. Hold on. It doesn't go easy when practicing. Yeah, there's also a big problem whereby I could be shooting in the shooting range so much that that is also what's causing it to be improving. Don't focus so much on the numbers. Yeah, I don't think it's around this range now. It is between the 0.45 to 0.47 kind of thing where I might actually be able to shoot decently. So yeah. Like, this is comfortable for me. I'm not really flicking my mouse that much. Right? It's very comfy to just reach the head of the boards here and like see, I'm not having that much trouble in 0.45 for whatever reason. Where are you? Huh. Yeah, it's about the same result already. You can see that happening. Yeah. Okay, it's around here. It's pretty much this sense. Okay, let's try it. I feel more in control this time, actually, compared to the previous times of playing. So who knows if I tap heads more? If I tap heads more with this, that is insane. But I don't think it's gonna be that fast. Hold on. Toilet.
Match found.
I can't believe in one game alone I discovered the power of sensitivity. Hmm. I don't understand what this team wants to do. Should I just play smoke to help? Oh! I love this team. This is a dream team for me. $32K DPI. I don't know what's my DPI at the moment. Probably 800 or something. Either that or it's 1600 DPI. I can't remember. I only know I didn't set the highest, which the highest that my mouse can reach is 16,000. And I know that I did not set 8,000. Neither did I set 4,000. So, yeah. Can I tap hits now? Have I disabled mouse acceleration? I think I did. I disabled it when I played Rainbow Six.
When that Brimstone sees me here, he's gonna be so pissed.
Shit, I don't know where is the setting.
Reloading.
Mouse acceleration. Yeah, okay, I can't find my setting, but I remember turning it off. Bell auto disables. Ooh. Because I'm not used to it, I think I need to compensate a little bit.
Enemy spotted B.
Perfect. Stealing sight.
Launching smoke.
Ooh. My heal.
Night night.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted B.
Finally, my heal.
Reload.
What's the point of healing now?
Commendable. Again.
I keep thinking about my heal that I freaking went for it. My ghost spamming is more controlled, you think? We'll see. We see how the whole round plays out.
Enemy spotted B.
The problem is I don't know if there is a...
Get inside. For you.
Ooh, sorry, didn't check my back.
Our carrier's dead.
I should try using my abilities on the side, right? Because if I had...
Last player standing.
I was actually certain that there was no one there, but my mistake.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
But the brim of the enemy team is smoking up this place. So if there's a shotgunner, right, we're fucked.
Break them.
Wait. Okay. It's a weird ass wall.
Enemy spotted A. Gun here.
Healing you.
Clearing out.
Cutting their vision.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted B. On the money.
Enemy in center squad.
One enemy remaining.
There.
Oh fuck, never mind.
Light
abandoned.
And I'm still hungry.
Remember to talk to each other out there. If we communicate,
Oh my god.
we win.
Bro, is the sense really the issue? Was the sense actually the issue the entire time in my life that I've been not shooting well?
Reloading.
I don't know, it's 3 rounds, okay? We don't speak too much.
Reloading.
We play first. We see how it entirely plays out. Do I top frag because of the sense change? Ooh, I overspeed.
They will cover.
Blasting.
For you.
Thank you.
Enemy spotted mid.
Ooh, unlucky. Silver is a bigger hell. Yeah, it will be. Oh, the slow, the slow.
Got the spike. Sit still.
One enemy remaining.
Imagine if the reason I'm in bronze hell is because of sense.
Last player standing.
I mean, there's also teammates.
100.
Smoke's down.
Ooh! I love that guy shooting as well. Yeah, no overconfidence, yes. Freaking kill first. No, okay.
Got it.
Let's do a Vandal round. Alright?
Need a drop.
Let's see what happens in a Vandal
Need a
round.
drop. Thanks.
Because Vandal is when the headshots are important.
Reloading. Reloading.
Together.
My posture is consistently on hit now compared to earlier. That's nice.
Reloading.
Trevor.
Reloading.
Good slow. Huh, what is this?
Cutting their vision.
Ooh.
Our carrier's dead.
Spike down mid.
I have the spike.
Do I vibe with music when I play? No, actually. I wouldn't do it. Not for a shooter game. I think playing with music in a shooter game is very distracting. They now know that they are rotating. So even if this breach goes quiet, it's not gonna work.
Heaven.
Last player standing.
Ooh, he dinked him though.
Wonderful.
Spike planted. Enemy
Nice,
removed.
nice.
One enemy remaining.
Ah, NT. This is very, very good try. But he got traded, so yeah. The Siege could have did a clutch.
Jet, remember to stretch. I don't want you to sprain an ankle at 90 miles
I
an
wanna-
hour.
Man, I want to do some Vandal rounds because Vandals really test my headshot, but never mind. Spectre it is.
There.
Maybe you should have killed someone. Did you just come in? Triple gang? I think you have just came in the stream. My bad. I'm not silver at the moment. Bronze at the moment.
Feeling sight. Cutting their vision.
Multiple enemies mid.
Reloading.
Oh, ah. The moment I jumped out and I'm like, where's the guy? But the guy is at the door, so too bad. You feel like I'm rushing in alone too much. I am. My team is not following me.
Healer down.
I mean, they can't blame me for no entry, you know? They hurt the guy for.
Spike down.
The
Mid.
Jet didn't trade.
Last player standing.
The Jet did not trade the race. Man.
Just let them try to catch me.
They can blame the solo rush.
Reloading. Reloading.
Fine. I'll take it slow then. I'll at least follow the spike guy.
Reloading.
Still in sight.
Not bad.
Enemy spotted.
Not a hit shot, but grab the kill when I can.
Get ground. Healing. Enemy
Ooh,
down.
focus on the kill first. Focus on the kill.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Smoke's down.
Phantom with light armor is good on anyone. It's only bad against Phantom. But if they hit shot 5 to 10 meters, yeah, I'm aware of all of that.
You will not kill my allies.
Huh. The Brim is
Wall raised. Here.
One enemy remaining.
Left side.
Here. Last player standing.
It's okay. It's a win. Nice crosshair placement. If Jet entry, it'd be great. Yeah, if the Jet double up with
I
me.
know what must be done.
Yeah. Let me just save up some cash. Then I can get the Vandal in.
Thanks.
I'm gonna go by mid again.
Reloading.
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 Current division.
Oh! Nice trade! I did not expect that.
Spike down mid.
Patience, my boy. Patience. Not worth it. Now you give them the economy.
Let's get these idiots.
Those are not winning rounds, so yeah, our own eco is very bad. Oh, but we have one teammate that's absolutely not landing kills, and we're 8 rounds in. That's a concern.
For you, hermanita.
Gosh. No way do I ever prefer Bucky.
Enemy spotted A.
Where's the entry?
They will cower!
Oh, fuck.
Enemy
Fuck, I need kills.
Reloading.
I reload in the open. Oh yeah, I could just E! E! I'm Arena and I don't play E! Sorry! Sorry! This is why I'm not the best at Arena, mean.
You're not getting the message. Leave it to me, I'll rough them up.
It doesn't shorten the duration when I use the dismiss, right?
Reloading.
Did I? Vandal? Actually no, I tell you what, I'm gonna play Phantom first. I don't want to play with recoil problems, so let's just play Phantom.
Kill my
Remember to use E next time when it's possible. Yeah.
Get out of my way!
Reloading.
Is there any way we can increase? Apart from me.
Feeling sight. Don't resist.
Unavoidable.
Off your feet!
For you.
Spike down B.
Oh, I could have just used my dismiss there. That was a perfect moment to do so.
Flash out!
Last player standing.
Oh. Yeah, I could have taken E to get out of that situation.
Pay attention. Might learn something.
Who didn't use ability? My ping is pop because I'm playing the exact server of my country. What is everyone doing? Fucking stick aside, for fuck's sake! Oh my god, this breach wants to lurk alone.
Enemy spotted A.
Stealing sight.
Ooh. Good shit. Good shit. Spectre is not the most ideal for far range. That. SMH reach.
Gotcha. Reloading.
Yeah, exactly. The not choosing a site is gonna slaughter us.
Prepare for hellfire.
Eliminate.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Nice! You rather have me help me out than win the whole round.
Last round before the switch.
Spend what you got.
Hey, Vandal Gaming. Oh, my ult's almost ready as well. I will take that out. Let's play Empress once more time. Wait, no, not Empress. What is the name of my ult? I forgot the name of my ult.
Let's fly.
You think my sense is still a bit high? You think I should go down?
Reloading.
Enemy spotted. B, clearing out.
One enemy remaining. Team Ace.
It's better than the previous sense. It's actually
Switching
clicking.
sides.
I think 12 rounds in, there's improvements. I think maybe. Dismissing there when I get fuck. Need to learn to play Reyna better. Her E skills are infinite, yes. Did I run into any Smurfs yet? Of course. Why would I have not run into Smurfs? You get a feel of long range shooting. Long range shooting will be my weakness in this game. Or actually, it's everybody's weakness. Oh, there's no ones here though. Oh, okay, easier.
Satisfying.
Great job, Siege. Great job.
Enemy spotted B.
Enemy spotted me. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Your tactics failed.
My efforts were shown mostly in Breeze because it's in map.
Damn right, we're crushing it.
Yeah, the Siege is playing decently as well. Have I encountered any Radiant player? I'm bronze. How the fuck I encounter Radiant unless I get Smurfs?
Keep them out.
The Siege shouldn't play the same tricks all the time though.
Multiple enemies A. I got enemies A right between the eyes. Enemy spotted A.
I'm looking at the...
One down.
I probably should have Jacob picked that. Never mind, that was my basics not being there. Yeah, I got one tap by the sheriff.
Last player standing.
Oh no, not the breach left. No. Poor breach.
"30 seconds left.
Ah.
Spike planted.
Oh, but the breach actually slow walks. Decent. Just tell you to save a Spectre. Yeah, I was watching the map actually. I mean,
just swapping
like,
in new
it was what you all
cells.
taught me just now, so I'm
Okay,
following
firearms
from
are
what I
good.
learned.
We can go.
I'm gonna take a huge risk, okay? I am going to force. Okay, never mind. Fuck you, Brim. Fine, you force.
Let's go. I got enemies A.
The Peach got so attacked. Peach is holding that spot, so
Fuck this, fuck.
You're done. Spike planted.
Freaking sprayer!
Reload.
Thank you, Green.
One enemy remaining.
Woo! Beautiful!
Oh, was that important? Once more into
Triple
battle.
kill, and it was a very
not
fast
tired.
triple kill.
Are you?
So that was beautiful. I can just hold a side and wait because they don't really check. They just come to screens. And I'm planning to hold here. I want to see what happens when they hit this particular side. I feel like going big and... multi-flank, so I fucked it up. Now I was hoping for a 1-by-1. Wait, but why did the Sage counter wall?
Enemy spotted B.
Oh! The recoil is lost.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Yeah! My team is actually decent now. Yes, hi John Alaska.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
Need a drop.
Reloading.
Like everyone is actually pretty balanced with kills. Which is sweet. Just ping once. I was focused on the kill, so I didn't think about pinging or not.
They will cover.
Get out of my way.
See nothing.
Oh, I got breached. Oh.
Enemy spotted A. Here.
Yeah, I need to take it slow at that point, cause
Spike down
the big problem there is that I was running with the Jet who had the knife out.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Ooh, that makes a lot of sound. Get some kills. Get some kills. I believe in the Jet. Wanna check in.
Blocking sight. No charges left.
I've been playing Valorant for 8 hours. Yeah. But it seems like
my power does not end.
The final hour
Ask
is actually when
and you shall
I start to realize how I'm supposed to hard improve in the game. Yeah, I've been playing Val for 8 hours straight. Min. Today is the longest that I did. Aim burnout is real. I know aim burnout is real. Fuck lah. I don't want to commit.
Blocking sight.
Ooh, the Jet aim faster. If only I learned my flicks, then that would have been beautiful.
Spike planted.
No, you slow your teammate. But this,
Enemy down.
I get why the siege slow. It makes sense, but
Open
yeah.
up the sky.
Healing.
If he had intel on that, then. Oh no!
Of course you still need me.
Here.
He revived the bottom frag.
Last player standing.
Ooh,
One
thank you,
enemy
bottom frag.
remaining.
Ooh. Okay.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
That's decent.
Need equipment.
When's my next stream? 9th? 9th of June
Reloading.
for CC. Unless I want to stream my off-stream Vals again, which means they become from off-stream Vals to on-stream Vals.
We go.
Oh, doesn't sound like it's here. Oh my god! Why does wherever that the breach touch, the enemy goes?
Launching smoke.
Enemy spotted. B.
Cutting their vision.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Time to take these arms for a spin.
I think if I Empressed faster, that might have been nice, but yeah. Do I have ideas for opening viewer parties for Val? I'm honestly afraid to do it. Why? I'm very afraid of a situation where one of you get unnecessarily angry mid-game.
Reloading. Reloading.
Blinding.
Ooh. Nice hit tap, but... Ooh. You give me this. Thanks for the read again. Bye. Sage versus Sage. Brim versus Brim.
One enemy remaining.
Wow. Tarot on YouTube got pretty good guides for aim and movement. You don't understand. I've been binging on all these aim guides.
Need a drop.
Oh, I hope this was worth the equal.
Watch and learn.
Oh. I could pre-fire some angles if I wait for sound cues. I get that.
Multiple enemies being both well.
Still in sight.
Off your feet!
Oh! What got me?
Last player standing.
What? Huh?
Spike planted.
You think that's what happened? Like, did the breach out and the brim out happen at the very same time?
My smokes can block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, we move.
God damn. No, it didn't just slow me, it pushed me back. Man.
Take them.
What are you doing?
Flash out.
What are they doing too? Fuck. Ooh, thanks.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Oh, thank God we're a match point. I feel pretty sad if we lose to this one, because honestly the team has been decent. The killing,
Match point.
we're fragging out.
Them in the ground.
Yeah, it's been a
Need a drop.
pretty damn decent run.
Thanks.
Oh, I'm very poor. You think so?
Safety's off.
Reloading. Watch this.
Ooh.
Get out of my way.
Good attempt.
Open up the sky!
One enemy remaining.
Last enemy taken out.
Good shit.
Defenders win.
We move forward.
So much better and good teammates. Yeah. And it's a silver lobby as well. Hot them. Yeah, even the enemies are silver. Oh, okay. Not bad, I guess. Oh, but this particular bronze 2 guy, maybe he's overpressured by the silvers in the other team. I still don't get it as a gauge though. Like, I can't tell. What do you guys feel about the shooting and everything? A lot more smoother, a lot more confident shooting. I do need to go for dinner soon, so yeah. Nice one, improved. Okay, y'all give me a while. Did someone say you still feel like my sense is too high? Too high means what? I need to go down. You still feel like it's too high. What's my aim isn't smooth? What's my sense? Currently 0.5. 0.45. I know it cannot be 0.3. I know it cannot be 0.4 because those are unbelievably slow. I cannot tolerate it because I'm flicking my mouse. I think the mental hit me. Is it? Let's see. I just want to test it out here. So 0.4. Oh, it's not bad actually. Hold on. Ah, okay, wait, go down. Oh, it starts to get pretty slow from here. No. It moves fast. 5. No, not the sweet spot. 4, 3, 8. Slow. 4, 4. Feels fast. 4, 3, 9. What the fuck? 4, 3, 8. No. Ah, yeah. Just a quick one. I'm not moving my mouse left and right that much. I keep moving it up. That's just a bad habit. As soon as I play more, I think I won't aim up anymore. It's decent, I think. This weird 0.438 specific number that I'm going with. Ah! Help, 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 help. Yeah, with a good rest after today and I come back to Val, I think my shooting will sharpen up because I have been playing for very, very long. And I think that's what's causing some rustiness in the shooting right now. And I'm also talking to you guys while playing at the shooting range, so my concentration goes down thanks to what I'm doing. Hi. Yeah. Muscle memory is a thing. Yeah, once I get comfy with my sense, I can try flicks and see how well I deal with it. Don't change again if I enjoy my sense. That no. But I do think that the change of sense was a very important call that you guys made because it probably really did hurt me. Considering I keep overly overshooting my shots. But now, if we look into the previous round, right, the headshots are fast, you know, they keep coming. That sort of thing. If I look here, we click on this. How many? Does it not show the number of headshots that I deal? Performance? No. It doesn't show the number of headshots I deal? Am I supposed to see the round? Oh, they don't say whether I headshotted someone or not. Shit. Performance, I do see it. How? I'm so sorry for not casting Empress. But yeah, I'm not seeing it in the details. So I had to click on one by one. That's not a good thing, because I was hoping for number of headshots through the game. That sort of thing. Okay. I remember I kept saying last one, and then I delayed it for so long. Apologies, people who have been watching me. This is the final one. Just for one final test of my shooting. Because I like the fact that it's getting better, but overplaying is not going to be good for me. I realized as well, I forgot to farm my Arc Knights for today. Mansfield Break is ending, and then I didn't farm my damn game. 9 hours stream. Yeah. Icebox, huh? I could play KO. It's a race, really. I want to see what my teammates choose. That will give me a sensing. You know what? Actually, I'm just gonna lock on my initiator so that the other two team members will. The last guy needs to play a smoker. I'm kind of fine if there's no smoke in Icebox. Oh god. Am I really that fine? There's no easy wall. There's no Viper. There's no smoke to plant. There's no Sage Wall. We're playing this on hard mode, my friends. Looks like it's skill gaming. Just kill them for free sight, yep. 2 people can blind, shouldn't be that bad. We will see what happens. Wait. 2 duelists, 1 sentinel, 2 sentinels, sorry, and 1 smoker. Interesting. No initiator on their side, which is okay. You don't necessarily need a initiator in this map. This map could be a full duelist and full sentinel, actually, in my opinion.
You wanna do some tinkering? Sure, but if anything explodes again...
Euro can act as an initiator, you guess, for the decoy. Right. Hey, take it chill. I don't really care if we lose this competitive. Again, all I want to test is, can my game improve because of changing my sense? I remember that's how I improved in rhythm games, you know. In rhythm games, right, I did a thing where I increased the speed of the lane, like how fast the notes come down. And that was the part that actually gave me like a big boost.
Spike down A.
I have the spike. Next. Reloading.
Shutting them down.
Oh, for whatever reason, I thought I'm a Reyna.
Suppressed.
Planted.
1 enemy remaining.
Good stuff.
Someone's in defender spawn.
Ooh, not bad. Nice round.
Keep the momentum.
I hope that this will keep up somehow. I haven't had games, right, where the entire game just cites my team. For example, a 13-4, 13-7, that kind of thing. It'll be nice if this can be the game.
There.
Go B, bro. Go B. Back B.
Struggling.
Reloading.
Here.
Suppressing. They're suppressed.
Our spike's down.
Spike down B.
Target 86.
Reloading.
Chamber shotgun, bro. Careful.
Kill.
Ooh.
Last player standing.
The Sage also shotgun. So, oops. Or is this guy just playing with ghosts? That's a good jiggle peek.
Cutting their vision.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Oh, decent. But I don't know how he intends to take the...
Careful, chamber shotgun.
Out of charges.
10 seconds left.
Sorry, my bad.
He didn't expect it. First time catching my stream.
So,
Missing,
we have to
wishing me
kill
all
my
the best of
double.
luck in my game.
So
Thank
be
you
it.
for that.
Reloading.
I hope that it goes well as well.
Spike.
Still playing horror run. Yeah. But 2 decent kills. Great stuff. From the previous round, that is. Honestly, if I could get 1... I think that's an optimal way to play Val. If you can get at least 1 kill per round, then you know you're really dedicating.
Suppressing.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted B.
I hear someone.
Flashbang.
Oh, fudge.
Enemy in attacker spawn.
Bad timing. Oh, that was very, very nice kills.
Enemy spotted. B.
I'm happy that I'm happy to be playing these 9 hours because I've been spending a lot of the stream just learning to improve my stuff in Val. So yeah, don't worry, I'll take a break right after this. Okay, I'm gonna tune out from Val. So yeah.
Oh, turret down. Swarm grenade out.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh, undershot the grenade.
Nice try, nice try.
Take aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it.
Reloading. Reloading.
I'm gonna push with the team this time because I wasn't pushing the team in the previous few rounds. So I don't really want to fight with the enemy's team Vandal, but it might happen.
Reloading.
Huh. I don't want to.
Flash.
Turret out.
Spike down B.
White swing. My mistake there was white swinging.
Last player standing.
Bot coming back.
Ooh. Everyone's killing pretty decently this time again. But we're not securing our rounds.
The enemy only looks
Honestly, I feel like
their hearts tell a different
we're gonna have a lot of trouble as an attacking squad right now if we don't frag harder than this. I'll get her next time. I'm not that pressured. It'll be fine. I made mistakes. Like, I decided to take a sharp corner there.
You want to play? Let's play.
Initiated.
Shutting them down. Enemy suppressed.
Spike down A.
No enemy control. Spike retrieved. Spike planted. Grenade out.
Oh, there's a bad bounce.
One enemy remaining.
Right there.
Knife deployed.
What's going on? Poor guy's really not crying. I should have picked up a gun, but I didn't. Too bad. No, I didn't know that the chamber had flank. Yeah, if I knew the chamber had flank, I wouldn't have done what I did.
You get used to it.
The chamber's pretty rich though.
Reloading.
Chamber, can I drop? Thanks.
The chamber can drop him. But the chamber chooses not to. Map shows his spot. Right. I need to note that down. If you miss Josh and Dope's stream, or at least you catch my stream. So who's Josh and Dope? I don't know who they are.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Enemy spotted A.
The risky play that I did here is that I decided to fall. Ray! No, that Ray was not doing the right thing, my friend. Why did she wait? Oh, what? How the fuck do you shoot that? What?
Out of charges.
How? What? How the fuck did the chamber hit that? What? I'm still so shocked by the freaking smoke play. It wasn't lucky spray, you know, it was almost single shot there.
Placing swarm grenade. You will not kill my allies. Swarm grenade. Placing sentry.
Here.
Alarm bot out.
Chamber is trusting that he will not get hit shotted, which I trust him too. He's been playing decently.
Last
And what do they do?
standing.
Kawaii hand. Oh, spray pattern. RIP spray pattern. Oh, Texas, if you're wondering what's making me play like this number of hours still, like why am I still in the game right now? I changed my sense like an hour ago. And I'm trying to test and see whether it is the part that's making my game a lot better. Like, and right now I'm not caring about whether I'm peeking correctly or wrongly, that sort of thing. Am I still alive? I've been playing? Yeah, I am. Don't worry.
Enemy spotted mid.
Enemy B. I'm rotating.
Prepare for hellfire!
Why does the Reina keep doing this?
There.
Reina, what are you doing?
One enemy remaining.
Resist.
Spike down. Okay, done.
God damn it, Reina.
Turret out.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Placing
Multiple
sentry.
fingers.
That crosshair placement, is it Coom worthy now? I'm a little creamy, but it's not creamy enough. We need it to be creamier.
Charlie Mike.
A bit too low, is it? Considering the headshot was still there. I like you're referring to a certain part of what I did.
Reloading.
Enemy here.
Cutting their vision.
So it was a flank.
Delete.
Killing sight. Enemy spotted.
Last player standing.
Placing swarm grenade.
It's higher. I'm looking at the kill feed and it's going up. All right, I'm trying less on the leg shots, more on the head shots. What's my sense? You wanna wait, my previous sense was
It helps with
0.6. Now it's 0.45. No, 0.43.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Satchel out.
They are so
My
dead.
ultimate is ready.
0.438, yes. After a lot of tweaking, that is the precise number.
Quick peeks now. My ultimate is ready.
There.
0.24. That's so low. I can't play with that.
Enemy spotted B.
Ah.
Still in sight.
Enemy down. Bomb buddy out. Grenade.
Suppressor.
Cutting the ring. Reloading.
Fight down. Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, how? What? That's a smart chamber, my friend. Oh, the spray from the arena.
You're just like
Oh, God.
everyone else.
Explosion!
Last player standing.
Okay, I only have like
Does anyone have fun?
78 grenades left.
Hopefully that's enough.
Not bad, not bad. Considering the chamber is top track, yeah, that's a good chamber.
I think we need the spike.
Yeesh.
I need to blow something up.
Who's next?
Oh fuck, there's a Yoru in the
Enemy
area.
spotted B.
My never mind. Maybe I should have just stayed still. The guy was running already, and if I stayed still, I had like accuracy advantage to just shoot the chamber's head. So yeah, mistakes were made. We should play now. No, I'm gonna play after this.
They found my trap. Here.
Retake, bro.
Rotek? Is that how he says it? Rotek? What?
Spikes down. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Teleport's ready.
Rotek is such a interesting word choice.
You will not kill my ally.
Oh.
Careful flying, bro.
Last player standing.
Ooh, chamber ace. Fuck. Huh. Yeah, the...
Hey.
That is the ace clutch.
I'll shut them down. Until then, survive.
Will I have enough money for the later round? Wait. Lose is 3,900. Yeah, I'll still have enough money. Wait. Let's not take the Phantom. Let's... no, but the map is actually pretty... Vandal. Trust my hit taps, somehow.
Heads down, guns up, get deadly.
I don't trust it actually, but yeah.
Map deployed.
Enemy spotted B. That's done.
The Reyna engaged in the fight and she lost the fight. Oh wait, sorry.
Terminated.
Reloading.
Placing swarm grenade.
Enemy
Placing
One enemy remaining.
Here.
Turret out.
Yeah, heat shot.
Grenade.
Placing alarm bomb.
Oh, if honestly, if it's that level of health, right, it's a one-shot kill already.
Fall back.
Yeah, I'll fall back. Is that a hit shot? You think it's a hit?
Last round in the half.
It's a hit!
Legs and abilities. Don't waste your
I'm actually starting to hit shot more now!
My ultimate is ready.
Thanks.
Okay. Good stuff, good stuff.
Don't worry, I'll keep them quiet.
They will come.
Shutting them down. Enemy suppressed. No one walks away.
Reloading. Grenade. Turret out.
I need a reset.
Ooh. Close. That was not a hit.
Emergency reset required.
You want to play? Let's play.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh. I was shooting the leg already. 3 body shots to Brim. Leg shot. First leg shot of the match.
Last player standing.
Found them.
Clutch.
RIP.
Switching
Everyone's motor
sides.
functions okay? I know humans get tired.
Okay, never mind. This team setup is a little more defensive in my opinion. So we'll see what happens. He can hear the defuse. Like, if that was me as the killjoy, the thing is, yes, you set up the trap, but the problem is you hear the diffuse sound while your trap is going off. That goes to tell you something's wrong.
Placing sentry. Keep it cool. That's how you survive. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Shutting them down. They're suppressed.
Turrets destroyed.
Enemy spotted me.
Ooh, Sheriff player.
Here.
Fall back. Fall back.
Here's someone's super close to me.
Go get him.
Flashbang.
Reloading.
Woo! I love the hit tap. It's the radar going!
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Somehow made it! Somehow! I don't know how! Somehow!
Reina, meu amor, what happened? Who hurt you?
Man, that should not have passed. But yeah. Guess my enemy, no, my team's Reina different.
Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Suppressing.
It's a B. The winner.
Still in sight. Reloading.
Okay, great. We almost got.
Flashbang.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Well, we're just hunting for the Sage now. Which the Sage is probably hiding. The Sage literally is nowhere to go. Yep. Bottom frag buff?
I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't. Here.
Not bad. Do I have... Oh no, I don't have kill feeds that round because my other teammates just did the kills. So... Nothing to assess from here. We'll see later on.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing alarm bot.
Oh! Very...
Almost well.
Yeah.
One down.
Come get some.
Each shot.
Turret down.
Bomb buddy out.
Ooh.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted.
That barrel peeked out, yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh! That needs to push. Maybe that needs to push. Okay. At least my team is not falling like flies. It's not like the previous few rounds.
None of my stuff has
If I review that part where I was fighting that chamber, I think I should have forced it. We were on the man count advantage, so yeah, I should have just fell back.
Turret out.
This time, see if I can just tap someone's head.
Shutting them down. Enemy suppressed.
Woo! Raised him.
There.
It was a headshot. It was a pretty tough one too. Ooh. Oh, what's that spray?
Reyna killed.
Bad guy down.
One enemy remaining.
Gun here.
Uh-huh.
Okay, which
I should exhaust the molly to the chamber. Yeah. Yeah, that's really more headshots this time. I love it. I love it. This is the confidence I need in Valorant. Now I'm on my road to silver gaming.
Does anyone have funds?
After hours of playing, I realized the problem was me.
Clear to engage. Weapons hot. Shutting them down.
Play me first when you reach server. Yeah, I will.
Spike down.
You
B.
want to play? Let's play.
Enemy spotted B. Here.
You will not kill my allies.
Pushing. Oh, my bad.
Reyna killed.
Prepare for hellfire.
Oh, another decoy.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Eesh.
Where are we going this time? Remember what worked in the past.
Can I get a drop?
I like it, I like it. So much cleaner. The chamber... Oh no, the chamber altered just now, so... Okay.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Suppressing.
Huh.
Enemy spotted B. Here comes the party. They will cover.
Ooh. Nice headshot, yo.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
The rush.
Initiated.
Last player standing.
They take the time, so very, very nice.
Super easy to pick off.
Enemy chamber is too clean. Enemy chamber is cleaner than me. Tight match again, freaking 9-9.
Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Placing alarm bot.
Knife deployed.
Oh, okay, no, they're really trying B.
Chamber very low, bro.
No one walks away.
Spike planted.
Reset. Emergency reset required. I need a reset. Thank you.
One defuse, one defuse, one defuse.
Last player standing.
Stop. Nice, nice.
Hey, let's go!
Nice, nice.
Their lives are so
Shot! Let's go!
Will give them to me.
I need it so much.
They are so dead.
Yeah, I found my sense after so long. My fucking common sense.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Who will I spot first?
Suppressing.
Oh, we don't want to try the same side. Oh, but the race keeps pushing. Why does the race think that pushing's a... Oh! Okay, never mind, never mind. Worth it, worth it.
Go B, bro.
The hunt begins.
Spike down B.
Suppressing.
Enemy spotted B.
Fragment.
Oh! Reina's Empress!
Spike planted. Last player standing.
All set up. Teleport's ready.
The Reyna is really
One
pushing.
enemy remaining.
Oh my god! Why did the Reyna think pushing was a good idea?
Take weapon, bro. Maybe. Yep. Take defuse.
That was a bad
If you
pick.
need help figuring out how,
But yeah.
just ask.
To be fair, that's the usual spot because the chamber already checked, so I would have thought, okay.
Need a drop.
Need a drop. Turret out.
You want to play? Let's play. Who's next?
Oh, there's a chamber. It's sensitive. The chamber is right there. Fucking Yoru.
Spike planted.
Yoru is honestly really good. But
Satchel out.
That's 3.
god, the hit.
You will not kill my ally.
Last player standing.
Oh my god! What? Okay, no, chamber, you kind of whiffed that.
Get out of here.
I think he panicked when the heal happened. But he should have just focused on the sage, because the guy reviving would take some
If
time.
you are not doing well, keep trying. We must
Man.
keep up appearances.
Oh shit, this is going south, man. We have generally more kills than the other team, but we're not securing the round. Why? Is it because I'm dying? Like, my death caused the team to lose?
That's my job.
Suppressing. Enemy suppressed.
Ah. Okay, there's no Yoru out this time to play with, so... Oh, but the chamber overpeaked, the chamber... Oh, shit.
Enemy A.
Oh.
Prepare for hellfire!
You want a piece of this?
Last player standing. Spike planted.
No, I don't think it's gonna go overtime actually. I actually think was good.
Match point.
Your hearts
Headshot again. Nice. That's what I just need to see. As long as I'm headshotting, good. Oh, the team is saving hard. Do I see?
Reloading. Turret out.
I thought I might use my abilities. I don't really have the opportunity to though. I would, but I'm not really seeing that sort of time to. Oh my god, the race is playing with Marshall.
Who's
A
next?
side. My ultimate is ready.
Oh fuck. Fuck you.
Spike planted.
I keep getting screwed by Yoru.
Ulti KO.
No one walks away.
Here.
Knife deployed. No charges.
Cover me.
Cover.
Flashbang.
Last player standing.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, oops.
One bullet per enemy.
Oh, but it was a headshot.
Yes.
Too bad. Not a Vandal.
I'm back.
Yeah. Somehow the defuse made it. I actually thought we lost it, but wow.
Shutting them down.
B, guys, B. Come on, let's go.
Flash.
Oh! Terrible flash.
Spike down B.
Begins.
My death can cost around. My death can cost around. The Reyna pushes very slowly. The Reyna push very slowly.
Last player standing.
The Reyna push very fucking slow. Okay, yeah, it's a GG. But hey,
Spike planted.
it's not bad.
Ace.
I like my shooting.
Attackers win.
There's improvements. What rank would this be? If this was silver and I did as whatever that happened, that's nice. But it's not. It's bronze. Cool. Oh, but the chamber from the other team. Deserving. Right. Not too bad. I've enjoyed the games thus far. It's a lot sweeter than before. So we'll come back another time. Maybe with this new sense and better accuracy gaming, the silver can kick in. Right? So until then, basically. Alright, I've streamed for so long. It's been probably more than 9 hours, almost 10 hours already. So that's enough for myself to stream. I need to go and take a little break because I need to film a video right after this. So yeah. Alright. That's the end of the stream! After so long! I've set up my chair. I'm gonna be fucking chair-ridden now. Right? Yes, goodbye to all of you. I hope to bring you good news someday. Can I still move? Of course I can move. I'm gonna buy dinner. Alright. Okay. I'll see you guys. Bye all. I'm not reading anyone because I'm playing VALORANT. I don't intend to read anyone. I'm a poor, terrible player. Alright, bye bye.